Chapter 1, Lovely Daughter. Muching Pet Hospital. Excuse me, are you Fu Yanchen? A pleasant voice sounded from beside me. This sound is so nice. Fu Yanchen raised his head and looked forward. Wow. She is a pretty little loli. Big eyes, long black hair, bangs, black framed glasses, wearing a black princess dress and carrying a black backpack. The sweet and cool girl is eye-catching. The girl looked about 16 or 17 years old. If her appearance is rated 10, she would get 10. Perfect looks. She has long legs, a slim waist, and is very tall. Although she is not very old, her body proportions are very good. Yes, I'm Fu Yanchen. Do you want to buy a pet? Where are your parents? After he said that, he looked up behind the girl and saw that there was no adult accompanying her. Then he added, "Little girl, our store has a rule that minors can only buy pets if they are accompanied by a guardian. First of all, I'm not a minor, I'm 18 years old. Secondly, I'm not buying a pet, I'm here to see you." The girl blinked her big eyes and responded seriously. Looking for me? Fu Yanchen's mind began to reminisce. As far as he could remember, he really didn't know such a young girl. Although he is a playboy, he has a bottom line and never messes with schoolgirls. Don't worry at all that the little girl is here to claim emotional debt. The girl stared at him intently. A satisfied smile appeared on the pretty little face. Dad, the girl blinked her big eyes and called out Dad gently. The word Dad was so sweet. It sounds really nice. Are kids nowadays all good at playing like this? Little girl, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't call Daddy whatever you want. The word Dad shocked everyone in the pet shop. Fu Yanchen was also confused. The girl had tears in her eyes at this moment, and she didn't seem to be joking. He doesn't even have a wife, so where does his daughter come from? Everyone looked at them with strange eyes. Boss, aren't you still married? Yeah, why is the girl chasing you and calling you daddy? Boss, is it the seed you planted more than 10 years ago, and the girl came to claim her as the father? Several employees were watching the fun online. Even pet shop customers were watching the fun online. Dad, my sisters and I are waiting for you in the cafe next door. We have something important to discuss with you. We hope you can come. Seeing Fu Yanchen's embarrassed expression, the little girl left sensibly after leaving a few words. Leaving him alone, disheveled in the wind. Sisters? Could it be that she is not the only daughter he has? Boss, this girl is not simple. Her clothes, bags, and shoes are all first-line foreign brands, and they are limited editions. At first glance, she is the child of a wealthy family. Could she be your daughter? Just now I noticed that she got out of a stretched Rolls-Royce. She's so rich, but she still needs a father? Everyone also questioned the girl's identity. Okay, everyone, stop making trouble. Can't you see that the little girl was just talking nonsense? You guys just work hard. I have something to do, so I'll be out first. Fu Yanchen looked at the employees with a serious face. At this moment, a memory came to his mind. Could it be that? He didn't dare to think too much and rushed out immediately. Come to the cafe next door. Dad. Looking closely, it was the beautiful girl. No, not her. The girl just now had long black hair and wore a black skirt, but the girl in front of me had short hair, wore black framed glasses, and wore a long, cool white dress. She looks pretty and cool when she smiles. The two girls look exactly the same, the kind of beauties that catch the eye, but their hair color, hairstyle, and clothes are different. Clearly they are different types of girls. Dad. Dad. Then, two more pleasant sounds were heard. These two simple words made Fu Yanchen feel extremely stressed. Behind the girl with black framed glasses, there are three girls who look exactly like her. They were looking at Fu Yanchen with excited smiles on their faces. His eyes were full of anticipation. Although the girls look exactly the same, they dress completely differently. You guys. Fu Yanchen looked at the four girls in front of him, so shocked that he was speechless. Quadruplets? Dad, I booked a private room upstairs. Let's go inside and talk. The girl with black framed glasses walked up to him, took his hand, and smiled gently. His heart was pounding. Suddenly, four girls who looked exactly the same chased him and called him Dad. If this happened to anyone, they would panic. His mind even began to drift into memories. Recalling all these years, I have never tried to steal the fire. Inside the box. After Fu Yanchen sat down, he looked at the pretty girls and was about to ask about the situation. The girls spoke excitedly. Dad, do you remember our mother by the Daming Lake 19 years ago? Dad, we 4 sisters are your daughters. Dad, Mom was in a car accident and hasn't woken up yet. We are really scared. Dad, can you go to the hospital to visit Mom, even just for a glance? The 4 girls were talking one after another. At this moment, their eyes were red and they looked so pitiful, which was really heartbreaking. Daming Lake. Fu Yanchen was suddenly shocked. A memory came flooding back to my mind. Could it be her? He immediately asked loudly, "Who is your mother?" The girl with black-framed glasses had tears in her eyes and choked up as she said, "Our mother is Baby Lin." After she finished speaking, she took out a photo and placed it in front of Fu Yanchen. Dad, do you still remember our mom? With a bang. Fu Yanchen's brain was about to explode. It's her. It's her. The woman he had been thinking about day and night. So many years have passed, but her appearance is like a brand imprinted in my mind and has never faded. He is 37 years old this year. At this age, other people's children should be able to help with cooking. But he never got married. There is a woman hidden in my heart. The memory goes back to 19 years ago. When I was 18 years old. It was a dark and windy night. He was drinking in a bar near Daming Lake. After getting drunk, he returned to the hotel with a very beautiful girl. Before he could react, the woman rushed over and started tearing his clothes off, pouncing on me like a hungry wolf. The 2 people naturally had a relationship. The next morning, Fu Yanchen woke up. The girl had already left. He felt a sharp pain in his lower back. Chaochu thought that his kidney was sprained. Later he found out. There was a streak of red on the white bed sheet. This was the first time for him and the girl. It was also the one that left the deepest impression on him. Unfortunately, he did not ask the girl's name and contact information at that time. From now on, the girl disappeared in the crowd. 19 years have passed in a flash, and every time he thinks of that girl, he still feels the same way. He also found out today that her name was Lin Baobao. Baby Lin? This name looks so familiar, it's exactly the same as the name of the mysterious richest woman in Beijing. Really? Chapter 2 Where's Mom? Then the girl with black-framed glasses took out several paternity test reports and placed them on the table. Dad, these are the paternity tests we did at different institutions. You are indeed our biological father. When did I do a paternity test? Fu Yanchen looked confused. As the person involved, he was completely unaware of it. The short-haired girl explained seriously, "We have commissioned a private detective to take your hair. If you have any doubts about these reports, you can do another identification in person. We will fully cooperate." Wow! Private detective. Fu Yanchen couldn't help but marvel inwardly, are the kids nowadays really extraordinary? Are they all so rich and capable? It turns out that money can solve everything. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in Fu Yanchen's mind. Congratulations to the host on becoming a father. All 4 daughters are gathered. The almighty dad system has been activated. Immediately afterwards, I felt a tingling sensation all over my body, like an electric shock. System, it's taking over? Fu Yanchen was shocked. Happy to be a father? An all-powerful father? Sure enough, my life is different from others. The appearance of the daughters activated the system. Fu Yanchen, an old bookworm, did not show it on his face. He listened calmly as his daughters continued to talk. Dad, you and Mom met in February 19 years ago. Our birthdays are in October. Since we are quadruplets, we were born at 8 months old. These are photos of Mom when she was pregnant, and photos of us when we were little. The short-haired girl handed all the photos to Fu Yanchen and introduced them one by one. The girl was right, it was indeed the beginning of the year when they met. Paternity testing stuff. In Fu Yanchen's opinion, there is no need to do it. First of all, the arrival of the daughters has activated the system. Secondly, his daughters looked exactly like he did when he was a child. They are simply carved from the same mold. After seeing the photos of Lin Baobao when she was pregnant, he felt even more heartbroken. She was pregnant with quadruplets, her belly was about to burst, and her face looked haggard. Over the years, she has been taking care of 4 daughters alone, and she has taken such good care of them. It's not easy. Looking at his 4 beautiful daughters, Fu Yanquan's eyes were filled with astonishment and mixed feelings of joy and sorrow. Fortunately, the woman he had been thinking about day and night gave birth to 4 beautiful daughters for him. To his surprise, it all happened so suddenly that he was not mentally prepared. Dad, you don't know my name yet, right? My name is Lin Yiman, I'm your eldest daughter, I'm 18 years old, and I'm a senior at Muching Foreign Language High School. The girl with black framed glasses introduced herself. Dad, my name is Lin Miao Miao. I am your second daughter. I am a senior at Muching Foreign Language High School. The short-haired girl spoke. Dad, my name is Lin Silu, I'm your third daughter, and I also study at Muching Foreign Language High School. I'm also a senior student. The girl with twin ponytails said shyly with a red face. Dad, my name is Lin Yutong, I'm your little daughter, and I'm practicing skateboarding in the sports school. The dark-skinned little daughter, wearing a baseball cap, said excitedly. Fu Yanquan was filled with joy, his daughters' names were nice. They are so well behaved. Their affectionate calls of Dad made his heart melt. How could I be so lucky to have 4 such beautiful and sensible daughters, and amazing quadruplets at that? My God, this surprise was so sudden, like a dream. But now is not the time to be happy. He hurriedly asked with a worried look on his face, by the way, what happened to your mother? Was she in a car accident? Was it serious? Where is she? He excitedly asked a series of questions. I couldn't help but feel worried. Now the appearance of daughters has further activated the system. He believed that with the system, he would be able to help Lin Baobao. When the eldest daughter Lin Yiman mentioned her mother, tears welled up in her eyes and her voice became choked up. Mom is in a coma in the hospital. She was on a business trip more than 10 days ago and had a car accident on the way. Although she has passed the critical period and left the intensive care unit, she has been in a coma now. What, he's been in a coma for more than 10 days? He was so excited that he was like a storm. The eldest daughter nodded with red eyes. Yes, Dad, we are really scared. We are worried that Mom will never wake up again, so we found you and want you to wake her up. The second daughter tilted her head and looked at Fu Yanquan, her eyes full of hope. Dad, so many years have passed, you really haven't forgotten Mom. He nodded silently. How can I forget the woman who has been haunting me? He is 37 years old this year. Time has not left any traces on his face. He is as handsome as ever, even more attractive than when he was young. Now he has a middle-aged man style again. He has not been idle over the years and has slept with many beautiful girls. But the only person I thought of in my heart was baby Lin. Dad, I knew that you are a sentimental person. As expected, Mom was right about you. The fourth daughter, Lin Yutong, was so moved that she cried. Children, why do you come to find me now? Doesn't your mother know where I am? Why didn't you come to find me after giving birth to you? Fu Yanquan was quite emotional. God knows how much he likes Lin Baobao. He only learned about the existence of his daughters today. If you knew, she gave birth to a child that year. I must take care of the children with her, accompany them, and fulfill my responsibilities as a father. As a woman, she has to take care of 4 children alone. How could an ordinary person endure the hardship involved? Dad, we only knew about your existence after Mom had a car accident. The eldest daughter said with tears in her eyes. The youngest daughter cried until her eyes were red. She held her father's hand tightly and choked up. After Mom passed out, we secretly read her diary and then we knew about your existence. Mom is a non-marriage advocate, but she wanted to have her own child, so she had sex with you. Since that night, Mom has been thinking about you all the time, but she was worried about disturbing Dad's peaceful life and that you would feel stressed when you saw the 4 of us, so Mom didn't look for you. We then sent a private detective to find you. We are sure that you are not married and have no children, but you have many girlfriends. After we have discussed it, we came to you. Fu Yanquan couldn't help but feel a little ashamed when he heard this, and responded awkwardly, those are not girlfriends. Dad just likes to make friends. They are just ordinary leopard ants. At this time, he was even more determined. For the sake of my daughters, I cut off all romantic opportunities. Having these 4 daughters in life is enough. The third daughter wiped her tears and looked at her father with red eyes. Dad, our mom has had a very hard and lonely life these years. We really want her to wake up so that we can be with her. How wonderful it would be if our family could be reunited. It was obvious that the daughters were very happy with their father whom they met for the first time. Perhaps this is the charm of blood ties. Chapter 3 Husband, Save Me. Hearing his daughter's passionate expressions, Fu Yanchen became extremely anxious. He stood up hastily and said anxiously, "Children, take me to your mother. We will set off now." At this moment, he was firm in his belief. He swore in his heart that he would spend the rest of his life protecting Lin Baobao and his daughters. For the first time, I stood firm on my responsibility as a man. The daughters blinked their big eyes and stared at him in unison. "Dad, do you agree to go see Mom? Dad, will you be our family? Dad, do you accept us? Dad, are you willing to help our mom?" The four daughters, with tears in their eyes, asked one question after another. These words. Fu Yanchen's heart was broken when he heard this. There was eager anticipation in the children's eyes. He could see that. The children are extremely innocent, kind and filial at heart. Having them in this life is enough. He lowered his eyes to look at the children, and said righteously, "Children, I am willing to take care of your mother with you. I will do my best to make up for the father's love you lack, and I will also do my best to make up for all the emotions that the baby lacks." The daughters were so moved that they cried, and Fu Yanchen held his four daughters in his arms. Feel the most beautiful emotion in the world. The host touched the hearts of his daughters, and his relationship with them improved. The system rewarded him with God-level massage skills. God-level massage skills? When Fu Yanchen heard this, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This skill will definitely be useful to Lin Baobao, who is in a coma. He went back to the store first and got some things. He immediately got into the extended version of the Rolls-Royce. "Uncle Zhang, let's go to the hospital," the eldest daughter Lin Yimin said elegantly. "Okay, miss." The driver responded respectfully and started the car. "Miss? Rolls-Royce? My daughters are only 18 years old and are still high school students. Being able to ride in a Rolls-Royce, Lin Baobao must be extremely wealthy. Who is she?" Fu Yanchen couldn't help but feel a complicated emotion in his heart. He was impressed by the affluent lives of his daughters, but he was also nervous about meeting Lin Baobao soon. Along the way, his heart felt like being scratched by a cat, feeling both expectant and nervous. I was looking forward to the moment of reunion, but I was afraid to see Lin Baobao being seriously ill, and my heart was in pain. The car slowly drove into a luxurious private hospital. This place is different from ordinary hospitals. It's more like a manor than a hospital. After getting off the bus, Fu Yanchen's steps became a little heavy. Led by his daughters, he came to a spacious and bright ward. The door of the ward opened. I saw a woman in hospital gown lying on the bed. There were various instruments beside the bed, and various tubes were inserted into her body. Fu Yanchen stood at the door in a daze. His throat seemed to be choked by something and he couldn't speak for a long time. For a moment, his nose felt so sore that tears were about to flow. Yes, it's her, it's exactly her. She was exactly the same as the one imprinted in his mind. Haven't seen you for many years. Time has left no traces on her face, she is still so beautiful. It was just that because of the car accident, her forehead was wrapped in gauze and there were bruises on her neck, which really made him feel distressed. The eldest daughter looked at the doctor and two nurses standing by, and they left first. This is the first reunion for their family of 6. Unexpectedly, it was under such a situation. "Mom, Dad is here to see you." The eldest daughter came gently to Lin Baobao, took her fair hand, and called softly. She is still as beautiful as ever, and time seems to be particularly kind to her. Unfortunately, the warm call from her eldest daughter did not wake her up. The second daughter looked at her mother on the hospital bed and her father, who looked distressed. Her voice choked up instantly. "Mom, please wake up quickly. We are here to see you with Dad." After hearing this, Fu Yanchen felt very uncomfortable. He suppressed the waves in his heart, walked forward slowly, and said softly, "Baby, I am Fu Yanchen. Do you still remember the boy by Daming Lake? I am here to see you." He had just finished speaking. Suddenly, baby Lin, who was lying motionless on the hospital bed. The body began to tremble violently, twitching involuntarily. The daughters were even more frightened. The eldest daughter rushed forward, held her mother's hand, and shouted anxiously, "Mom, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Call a doctor, quickly." The second daughter reacted immediately and ran out of the ward. Then, the third and fourth daughters also rushed out immediately. They ran and shouted, "Doctor, my mother is dying." Fu Yanchen immediately stepped forward, leaned over and kissed her lips. No. He is giving baby Lin artificial respiration. In this situation, the right solution is to provide rescue. And at this moment, a miracle happened. Baby Lin actually woke up. She was lying on the hospital bed and suddenly opened her eyes. Those hazy eyes looked at the man who was so close to her without blinking. You woke up. Fu Yanchen immediately stopped and looked at the woman under him in surprise. The eldest daughter couldn't believe what she saw. Mom, you're awake? The second daughter opened her eyes like bells. Oh my god, that's great, Mom, you're awake. The third daughter was so excited that she burst into tears. Dad, you were so awesome, so amazing, you woke up with just one kiss from me. The fourth daughter was so proud that she could not express it in words. She jumped up excitedly and said, "It's a medical miracle. Dad is indeed the best medicine for Mom." When Dad came, Mom woke up. The doctor who arrived immediately performed a simple examination on baby Lin. The patient is doing well, but he should not get too excited at the moment. They have been practicing medicine for many years, but have never seen such miraculous effects. Artificial respiration woke the unconscious patient up. It's no big deal to hear Lin Bao Bao. Fu Yanchen's heart finally settled down. Baby Lin, lying on the hospital bed, looked intently at the man in front of him, frowned, and thought hard, but still looked confused. Where am I? Who am I? You just kissed me, are you my husband? She looked around first. Everything unfamiliar made her extremely uncomfortable. She blinked her innocent big eyes, and looked at everyone in surprise. Fu Yanchen paused, and with shocked eyes, he looked at Lin Bao Bao again. You lost your memory? Good news, baby Lin was woken up by his own kiss. Bad news, baby Lin has lost his memory. Several doctors immediately became alert. Ms. Lin, we need to do a comprehensive examination for you immediately. As she spoke, the young nurse walked forward and was about to help her with the examination. Lin Bao Bao seemed to be frightened, and immediately turned pale with fear. She hugged Fu Yanchen and shouted, "Husband, save me." Chapter 4: Arriving at the Lin family. My 4 daughters, you look at me and I look at you. They almost said in unison, "Husband?" For a moment, they were insane. From childhood to adulthood, this was the first time they heard their mother's soft and sweet voice. There's even a little pinch. Fu Yanchen looked up in surprise, somewhat unable to believe it. Baby Lin's voice is so nice, especially the word husband, which is soft and cute yet carries a hint of pity. He stroked her forehead gently as if coaxing a child, and said softly, don't be afraid, I'm here." Lin Bao Bao was not at all wary of Fu Yanchen, and was even extremely dependent on him. Regarding this strange world, she instinctively believed in this man. "Mom, what's wrong with you? Are you okay?" The eldest daughter Lin Yiman looked puzzled and leaned over to look at her green tea mom. "Yes, Mom, what's wrong with you? You just woke up. In this situation, you must do a full body examination." The second daughter also persuaded in a low voice. "Mom, let's cooperate." As soon as the third daughter finished speaking and the fourth daughter hadn't spoken yet, Lin Bao Bao's beautiful eyes suddenly widened and she stared at Fu Yanchen in surprise for a moment. "Hubby, they call me Mom, are all 4 of them my children?" After saying that, he looked at the 4 beautiful girls with an innocent face. As soon as these words came out, everyone present was shocked. Dead silence. The air in the ward seemed to freeze. Not only did she not remember other people, she even forgot her most beloved daughters. "Doctor, let's talk." The eldest daughter pursed her beautiful lips into a line, her face serious. Immediately, the daughters and the doctor came to the office. "Dr. Cui, based on your many years of clinical experience, what is my mother's current condition? Has she lost her memory? Doesn't she even remember us?" Dr. Cui held up his metal-framed glasses and nodded heavily. "Yes, judging from Miss Lin's current condition, I suspect she has neurological amnesia. Not only does she not remember you, she also doesn't remember who she is." Amnesia? Can such a thing happen in real life? The second daughter shook her head helplessly. "I felt even more lost when I thought about how my mother didn't even remember them. Dr. Cui, if my mother cooperates with the treatment, how long will it take for her to recover her memory?" The third daughter asked worriedly. "It's hard to say. Maybe I'll remember everything tomorrow, or maybe it'll be 10 years from now, or maybe I won't remember anything for the rest of my life." The fourth daughter seemed to have thought of something. She narrowed her beautiful eyes and asked excitedly, "Will my mother's amnesia have a bad effect on her body?" Dr. Chui immediately shook his head. "No, patients with amnesia will not have any physical effects except forgetting their previous memories. Of course, if the patient thinks hard and wants to remember the past, under great pressure, he will have symptoms such as headaches and dizziness. So, don't put pressure on Miss Lin for now. As for memory, just let it take its course." After saying this, Dr. Chui added, "By the way, the reason why Miss Lin showed dependence on the gentleman just now was because the first person she saw after waking up from her serious injury was him, and she also had close contact with him. So he naturally regarded that gentleman as his most important person, and developed a false sense of dependence on him. I suggest that you should guide Miss Lin more and cut off the relationship, otherwise the sense of dependence will increase later." After hearing this, the four sisters smiled at each other. They were in sync and spoke almost at the same time. "Dr. Chui, please arrange for my mother to be discharged from the hospital immediately." When these words came out, the doctor was completely shocked. He saw the nervous expressions of the sisters just now. But now, he suddenly asked to be discharged from the hospital. Could it be that they were also shocked and traumatized by their mother's amnesia? Ladies, don't be nervous. Although Miss Lin is in good condition now, I suggest that she stay in the hospital for observation for a period of time. This will help her memory recover. After hearing this, the sisters immediately became nervous again. The eldest daughter said solemnly, "No need, Dr. Chui, please immediately arrange for my mother to be discharged from the hospital." At this time, Bao Bao Lin in the ward was afraid that Fu Yanchen would leave. If he leaves, he will have to face this strange world alone. She tightly grasped the man's hand, snuggled up to him like a child, and said in surprise, "Really? Am I that amazing? I gave birth to 4 babies at once? Quadruplets? Those 4 girls just now were all born by me? They are all my children?" Fu Yanchen narrowed his handsome eyes and replied gently, "Yes, that's right, you gave me 4 daughters, they are our daughters." Mentioning daughters, he couldn't suppress the pride on his face. "For some reason, I saw Lin Baobao after he lost his memory." Fu Yanchen felt a lot more relieved. Baby Lin, who was so domineering in the room back then, is now extremely cute. Although she is already 37 years old this year, she is extremely beautiful without makeup. The skin is very good, white and tender. Time has left no trace on her face. She looks no different from a 26-year-old girl. So she couldn't believe the fact that those 4 18-year-old girls were her biological daughters. "Husband, tell me, why am I here? Why did I lose my memory? What happened?" Her big eyes were full of curiosity, as if she couldn't wait to know everything that was happening to her. Just at this moment, the 4 daughters came to baby Lin happily. "Mom, let me tell you everything. You were in a car accident on your way to a business trip. Fortunately, you were not seriously injured. You were in a coma for more than 10 days. We were scared to death. Fortunately, Dad was very capable. He just kissed you and you woke up. Yes, Mom, this is the power of love. As long as Dad is around, miracles are possible." The second daughter was so happy that she was about to cry. The scene where the prince kisses the princess actually happens in his own home. This was something she could brag about for the rest of her life. Dad kissed the unconscious mom awake. This is so cool. "Mom, don't worry. Although you have lost your memory, Dad and I will be by your side. The past is not important. What is important is tomorrow, the future, and our family of 6. We will always be by your side." "Mom, actually, nothing has changed. We are still together as a family. We are so happy." The daughters were talking to each other. Fu Yanchen saw it. The daughters seemed to not want Lin Baobao to remember the past. "I want her to look forward to the future. Could it be that they have come up with another good idea?" Chapter 5. I was moved to tears. Baby Lin looked at her sensible and lovely daughters, and the corners of her mouth turned up, revealing a happy smile. She snuggled in Fu Yanchen's arms and said proudly, "As expected of our daughter, she is so filial." At this moment, she felt very happy. She has a warm-hearted and handsome husband, and 4 filial and well-behaved daughters. How many people want to have such a life? "Dad, let's go and complete the discharge procedures for Mom first. You stay with Mom, and we'll go home together later, back to our home, okay?" The eldest daughter looked at him with an almost eager look. Fu Yanchen could see it and understood it. The daughters wanted to make the best of a bad situation. Lin Baobao thought of himself as her husband. They want to continue to perpetuate this mistake. Fu Yanchen didn't want to deceive Lin Baobao. Seeing that she had lost her memory at this time, she still regarded him as the person she trusted and relied on the most. In this case, tell her the truth. Maybe she couldn't bear it for a while. After all, she was immersed in happiness and joy at this moment. He narrowed his handsome eyes and gave his daughter an affirmative look. Okay, Dad will listen to you. The four daughters held hands excitedly. If they weren't in front of their mother, they would definitely jump for joy. Growing up, the daughters have always looked forward to living with their parents. Like other children, he has a complete family. This family has a father and a mother. Unexpectedly, this wish came true when I was 18 years old. Most importantly, my mother was immersed in happiness at this moment. The smile on her face at this moment had not been seen on her face for many years. So they are willing to continue this mistake. The daughters left first to give their parents some time alone. After they left, baby Lin went to take a bath first. Fu Yanchen was observing the huge ward. This ward was even better than the best suite he had ever stayed in. The decoration is visibly gorgeous. The medical equipment is complete. He still had a doubt in his mind. What exactly does Lin Baobao do? Who is she? What kind of life is it? Soon, baby Lin walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a bathrobe and with wet hair. Fu Yanchen walked forward with a smile on his face, without any extra words. Just hold her hand quietly. And baby Lin also followed the instructions tacitly. The two of them came to the dressing table together, and he helped the woman sit down. I took a dry towel and helped her wipe her wet hair. Move gently and carefully. Like caring for a child. Then, he skillfully took the hairdryer and gently dried her hair. Baby Lin sat in front of the dressing table, blinking his big eyes, enjoying it all. She could feel the man's tenderness and caring. As a woman, she likes and looks forward to all of this. Fu Yanchen also enjoyed all of this. He felt guilty towards Lin Baobao and his daughters, so he wanted to do his best to give them all his love and consideration. After blowing his hair, he took Lin Baobao's hand and sat down beside the bed. He leaned over, looked at her lovingly, and asked gently, "Sister Bauer, are you tired?" Although she was the goddess he had always dreamed of, for a moment, he didn't know how to address her. Baby Lin is a few months older than me. My wife can't call him that, and the baby is a little clingy, so Sister Bauer is just the right name. She shook her head obediently and whispered, "Not tired." Blinking her big eyes, she really likes the name Sister Bauer. I like it very much. She felt a little uncomfortable communicating face to face with the man in front of her and her face turned slightly red. Still a little shy. Okay, I have something to give you, wait for me. After saying that, he took a black bag from the table next to him. Pull out a stack of things from your bag. Facing the woman, he said very seriously, "This is the business license of the pet shop. I run a pet shop in this city. Starting tomorrow, I will change the payment code to yours, and all the income of the store will be deposited into the boss's account." Madam Boss? Lin Baobao pointed his finger at himself and asked. Yes, you are the boss lady. Also, this is my bank card. Although there is not much money, I will transfer all the money to you. After saying this, he felt something was missing. Then he took out a car key from his pocket. I have a van. We will go to the vehicle management office tomorrow and I will transfer the car to your name. These things may seem insignificant to you, but they are everything I have. I will give you all my savings. These things were specially brought by him and his daughters before they came. His thoughts at that time were very simple. If Lin Baobao's condition is serious, he will treat her even if he has to sell everything he has, including the pet hospital and his car, and go bankrupt. Obviously. It is not necessary now. Even so, he wanted to give everything he had to this woman. Now he was willing to hand all these things over to the child's mother. Do your best to make up for your father's absence. He stared at the woman in front of him seriously, feeling more unwilling than willing. That's right, I'm unwilling. Regret. I regret it so much. I regretted wasting so much time. In the past, I only knew how to eat, drink, and have fun, enjoying the wonderful single life. If he knew that the goddess he loved so much gave birth to 4 daughters for him, he will definitely work hard and try to make money. Do your best to make up for it all. Instead of like it is now. It's so shabby to take out everything.
Baby Lin, who was sitting beside the bed, frowned slightly. Her soft red lips were sweet and intoxicating.
She pursed her lips and said lightly, "You will give me everything? All your wealth, everything?"
There was a look of astonishment in her eyes. Fu Yanchen nodded heavily, with a hint of embarrassment on his face. "Yes, everything I have, I give it away voluntarily."
Voluntary gift? Yes, I will give you everything I have, even if you despise me and want to kick me out immediately. I will still give you everything I have.
Fu Yanchen spoke with a hint of sadness. In his opinion, if the woman regained her memory at this moment, it would be the time for him to leave.
Only when I give her everything will I feel at ease. Baby Lin blinked his big tearful eyes.
I felt inexplicably touched.
Next second,
Fu Yanchen felt a heaviness on his chest. The woman snuggled into his arms, her body trembling slightly, and she cried with emotion. In her opinion, it is such a happy and proud thing for a man to give her everything he has. She could truly feel that this man was very reliable and was worthy of being the man she had chosen.
Not only is he handsome, he also has good character and a strong sense of responsibility. Sure enough, I didn't let myself down. Sister Bauer, Fu Yanchen was about to say something. However, the following words were blocked by Lin Baobao.
He couldn't utter a word. To be exact, Baby Lin held his handsome head and pink lips in his hands. Even though he was still talking, she suddenly raised her head and kissed him.
Chapter 6 Extremely Tempting.
The daughters who were secretly looking outside the door were so excited that they danced with joy.
The eldest daughter raised her hands excitedly and kowtowed, "Wow."
The second daughter clapped her hands and cheered, "Mom is so proactive." The third daughter's face turned red, and she shyly turned her head away, not daring to look. "Oh my God, I dare not look, it's so embarrassing." The fourth daughter also started to support her parents. "Dad is so handsome, just ask, which woman can resist him?" She was at a loss for words at this sudden kiss from Lin Baobao, but soon she was immersed in it. After not seeing him for many years, Lin Baobao is still as energetic as ever. Just like 19 years ago, we fell in love as soon as we met. Fu Yanchen's inner thoughts, the goddess is still the same.
Lin Baobao finally let go of Fu Yanchen reluctantly.
Blinking her big eyes, pursing her lips, she thought, "I have lost my memory. I think being with familiar people and doing familiar things should help me recover." After saying that, he reached out and covered his little heart. With a red face, she thought to herself, "My heart is beating so fast.
Damn, this man is so magical. Why do I feel so strong when I kiss him?
My face is blushing, my heart is beating fast, and my heart is pounding."
"So, is it effective?"
he asked with a smirk. "No, let me try a few more times when I get home.
The larger the amount, the more memory it should help me recover."
Baby Lin pouted and stared at him blankly, savoring the kiss just now.
Fu Yanchen also felt inexplicably nervous.
He is considered a veteran in the love field and has seen countless women. But when I kissed Baby Lin, my heart was throbbing with excitement, anticipation, and reluctance. At this moment, the voice of the almighty dad system sounded in his mind. The host has successfully made close contact with the mother of the child. The daughters are deeply touched and are rewarded with top cooking secrets.
Listen to this.
He glanced towards the door and saw his daughters dancing with excitement. It turns out that the rewards of the nanny system are related to the emotions of the daughters. The system will only give corresponding rewards as long as the daughters have great changes in their hearts. Of course. Even without the system, he would still be good to his daughters and spoil them to the sky.
Good.
The cooking secrets came just in time, so he could cook more delicious food for his daughters and Baby Lin, helping her recover faster.
Hiss.
Baby Lin held his head, frowned, and groaned in pain. After all, she had just woken up from a coma, and after kissing Fu Yanchen just now, she was very excited. So, her head was dizzy. Fu Yanchen felt distressed when he saw Lin Baobao having a headache because of the memories. He took a step forward, held her hand, and said gently, "Sister Bauer, don't be afraid, I'm here." These heartwarming words not only made Lin Baobao raise his head suddenly, but also stared at the man in front of him with his dark eyes.
A warm feeling welled up in my heart. The daughters entered the ward obediently.
They saw how considerate Dad was to Mom.
Tears of emotion flowed.
The eldest daughter had tears in her eyes and sobbed, "Mom and Dad, it's great that you are together." The second daughter's eyes were filled with tears, "Mom, Dad is here, you will definitely get better." The third daughter wiped her tears and nodded, cheering her mother up. Mom, with Dad here, we are not afraid anymore, never again. The fourth daughter couldn't contain her joy and nodded while crying. Mom, I knew you've been waiting for Dad. The daughters didn't expect that after not seeing each other for many years, their father's eyes were still filled with lingering love when facing their mother, and even full of heartache and doting. Now, the daughters are relieved. With their father around, they are no longer afraid. The children are good, but, my head hurts.
Baby Lynn had mixed feelings.
Seeing her daughter's tears of joy, she was deeply moved. The man in front of her, with his words, I am here, melted her heart even more. Inexplicably, I feel so happy and touched.
But my head hurts for no apparent reason.
Mom, the doctor just told you not to try to remember things from the past, or you'll have a headache. The eldest daughter wiped her tears and spoke gently to her sick mother. She was born only a few minutes earlier than her younger sisters, but she was extremely sensible and well-behaved, acting like an older sister. The clever little daughter pouted and echoed, Yes, Mom, it doesn't matter if you can't remember the past.
The most important people in your life are by your side. Let's create the most beautiful memories again.
As she spoke, she handed over 2 pills considerately and said, Mom, the doctor said that when you have a severe headache, you can take 2 pills to relieve the pain. The daughters looked at their mother with eyes full of pain, but at the same time they had selfish hearts. I don't want my mother to be reminded of the past.
Because
in my mother's memory of nearly 18 years, there is no father. They want their father Fu Yanchen to join their lives from now on and accompany their mother happily for the rest of her life. Baby Lynn blinked her beautiful eyes, looked at her daughters with satisfaction, and said gently, My daughters, be good.
Mommy knows.
She was very gentle to her daughters, and her eyes were full of doting. Fu Yanchen was also very pleased. Even though she had lost her memory, her eyes were gentle when facing the children. She was about to take the pills. Fu Yanchen stopped her and said, If you take too much painkillers, you will become addicted to them, and there will be side effects, such as memory loss and even nerve disorders.
Why don't you let me give you a massage? It will relieve some of the pain. Lin Baobao leaned forward doubtfully, You also know how to give massages?
He nodded handsomely and smiled mysteriously, I know a lot more.
That's right. He didn't lie.
What his girlfriends miss most is his touch and massage.
One by one can't stop.
The third daughter smiled and nodded, Yes, Mom, Dad's massage skills are superb, Dad used to like giving Mom massages the most. The fourth daughter followed suit and spoke well of her father, Dad is so great, Mom praises him to everyone she meets, Dad's massage skills are amazing. Hearing such praise from his daughters, Baby Lin was filled with anticipation. Fu Yanchen laughed secretly in his heart. My daughters, you are such a great help.
This is not a cotton padded jacket, it's a mink. It's so warm. Dad, the eldest daughter, looked at him.
Then she came to her father, stood on tiptoes and whispered in his ear, Dad, let's go home and prepare first. You and Mom will stay in the hospital for the time being. Don't worry, I will send all of Mom's information to your phone later, so that when Mom asks you, you won't reveal the truth.
Oh my God. My daughters are so sweet. Very thoughtful. Well, okay. Fu Yanchen smiled and was full of confidence. The daughters left sensibly, leaving time for the old couple. Next, it's massage time. Baby Lin was already lying obediently on the hospital bed. Her rosy complexion is like a peach blossom, extremely attractive. Chapter 7, The Almighty Dad System is really awesome.
Fu Yanchen's hands moved gently and powerfully over Lin Baobao's head and shoulders. He was fully focused, and every movement was full of concern and love. Baby Lin felt Fu Yanchen's thoughtfulness and a warm feeling arose in his heart.
His massage technique is always excellent.
Now, with the blessing of the system's God-level massage skills, it can not only help relieve Lin Baobao's pain, but also make her happy physically and mentally.
His massage technique is extremely professional.
His skills are even better than those of some professional masseurs. It is worthy of being called the Almighty Dad System, it is really amazing.
A small massage skill can be so superb and professional.
So comfortable.
Because Fu Yanchen's massage was so comfortable, Baby Lin couldn't help but moan.
Her face flushed and she moaned with great enjoyment. Her long, jet black hair spread on the white pillow like a lush lotus, and coupled with her angel-like face, she was extremely charming.
What a seductive enchantress! Suddenly, Baby Lin stood up. He pressed Fu Yanchen under him,
presenting an awkward posture with man on top and woman on the bottom.
Fu Yanquan's inner thoughts, no way, the same drama from 19 years ago is happening again? He suppressed the desire in his heart and asked, "What do you want to do?"
Lin Baobao looked at Fu Yanquan coquettishly and said domineeringly, "In order to recover my memory quickly, I must confirm one thing."
Puff. What is this for? Is it so fierce?
It must be said that she looks exactly the same now as she did 19 years ago.
Domineering, powerful, and infinitely charming. Just like a demon, she lured Fu Yanquan into depravity. Then,
it was with this posture that she successfully took him down.
Fu Yanquan couldn't help laughing out loud.
The goddess image fell to the ground. Especially since she couldn't hold back, she took off Fu Yanquan's clothes while talking.
There is a hint of cuteness in the domineering attitude. If it were another woman.
He had long been unable to suppress his male desires and had sex with the woman immediately.
Only. The woman in front of me is not someone else. It's Lin Baobao.
She is the mother of her daughters.
She is the goddess that I think about day and night.
At this time, she still had a wound on her forehead.
The body has not fully recovered yet. How could he bear to do that?
It was not until this moment that he truly understood. The love I had for my girlfriends before was not love.
Just physical and physiological urges and desires. True love means not wanting to touch her and worrying about everything about her.
Lin Baobao seemed to have a primitive impulse and began to strip off Fu Yanquan's clothes.
Not like a patient at all. Very strong. As strong as a tigress. It was just like that night 19 years ago. Sister Bauer, don't be anxious. We will have plenty of time in the future. You haven't recovered yet.
Seeing her so crazy, Fu Yanquan showed her a caring expression and eyes. Although he also felt it, his mind told him that it was not possible.
At least not at this time. No. Her eyes seemed to be filled with godly tenacity.
He completely ignored Fu Yanquan's words and tore his pants hard. Until I pulled down his pants and saw the red cinnabar mole at the base of his thigh. Her hands were shaking subconsciously.
The dark eyes gradually focused after a few seconds. This? Looking at Lin Baobao, who was in a bad mental state, Fu Yanquan was bewildered, embarrassed but with a hint of pride. Why? Did you remember your masterpiece?
The woman at this time shook her head, looking at a loss, raised her dark eyes, stared at Fu Yanquan, and said with trembling lips, I
seem to remember it.
I remember that there is a vermilion mole on your right leg, which looks like this, so I want to confirm it. After saying that, she continued to look at the man in front of her with a complex look that was both familiar and unfamiliar. I felt a surge of emotion in my heart, and even broke out in a cold sweat. After hearing this, Fu Yanquan felt both expectant and distressed.
She has a conscience and still remembers it.
So many years have passed, but she still remembers what happened on that night when the gears of fate were spinning wildly.
It's really rare. Even in a state of amnesia, she still remembered her masterpiece.
He looked at Lin Baobao's beautiful yet somewhat sickly face, feeling both love and hate for her, and wished he could hold her in his arms. Well, let me explain the origin of this red cinnabar mole. 19 years ago, on that moonlit night, you pressed me down like you did just now, took a tool, and forcibly put a cinnabar mole on my leg. All these years have passed, and I have kept it. You know what, every time I see it, I think of you. Having said this, Fu Yanquan lowered his eyes with a sly smile on his face.
To be honest, until today. He also didn't understand why this woman left the cinnabar mole on the root of her thigh. What is the purpose?
Now that she has lost her memory, the answer must be difficult to know. Lin Baobao's red lips blossomed into a smile.
This is exactly what I want. Every time you see it, you must think of me. Of course, this must have been my naive idea back then.
She lowered her voice, a hint of excitement flashed in her eyes, and she stole a glance at the man in front of her.
Wait a minute, why are you so nervous? I'm the one who has lost my memory, not you. Aren't we husband and wife? I'm taking off your clothes, why are you so nervous?
She approached puzzledly, with a complicated look on her face. Fu Yanquan smiled and said, Your eyes were full of lust just now.
I thought you wanted to. He didn't say the last few words. Just a doting smile. Those who understand will understand.
In the afternoon, the daughters came to pick up baby Lin from the hospital with flowers in their hands. Now that mom has woken up, by some strange coincidence, she has a dad too.
This is the kind of day the daughters long for day and night.
They all had excited smiles on their faces. Then the family went home together in a stretched version of the Rolls-Royce. On the way home, Fu Yanchen finally had time to open his mobile phone to check the personal information about Lin Baobao sent by his eldest daughter.
You don't know until you see it. It's shocking.
The name Lin Baobao is exactly the same as the name of the richest woman in Mucheng.
Originally, Fu Yanchen thought that this was a coincidence. After all, it is very common to have people with the same name and surname in the same city. Unexpectedly, the child's mother is the richest person in Mucheng. She is the female president of Sichin Group and holds 63% of the shares personally. She is very low-key and is an extremely mysterious female billionaire.
There are almost no photos or videos of her circulating in the media, because she has been directing the process behind the scenes.
Now I am also in semi-retired state.
He has handed over the management of the company to his subordinates, and even if he lies at home, he can still receive super high dividends and profits every year. Although she is still young, she already has wealth that ordinary people cannot match in several lifetimes. At this moment, Fu Yanchen wished he could dig out a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room house with his feet.
Awkward. Awkward. So embarrassing.
Just 2 hours ago, he handed over all his assets to Lin Baobao. That little bit of stuff is just a drop in the bucket compared to her wealth. Hubby hugged me, and at this moment, baby Lin beside him snuggled into his arms cutely.
Chapter 8. My little heart is pounding. Gurgle gurgle.
Baby Lin held her belly and raised her cute black eyes to look at Fu Yanchen.
I'm hungry. Fu Yanchen locked his eyes on her face and said in a low and magnetic voice, "Do you want to eat seafood noodles?" Fortunately, the eldest daughter has sent me Lin Baobao's preferences. Her favorite food is seafood noodles. However, Fu Yanchen didn't know whether her taste had changed after losing her memory. Instantly, Lin Baobao's fair face flushed red, and he asked excitedly, "How did you know that I want to eat seafood noodles?" I know what you're thinking. Just go home and wait for me. I'll cook for you. He looked at the woman lovingly and spoke gently. Baby Lin tilted his head and secretly watched the man leave. He is worthy of being the man I chose personally. He is not only handsome and strong, but also full of emotional value. When I'm with him, I feel like I'm back in my teenage years. Being in close contact with him, my heart was pounding like a young girl. Soon, the car arrived at the Lin family villa. This is not a villa area. It's a huge manor. The Lin family is very big, so big that it's exaggerated. As soon as we entered, we were greeted by the butler and servants at the door. The luxury in the house is visibly apparent. It looks like a palace. Of course, Lin Baobao was the richest man in Mucheng. It's not surprising to live in a palace-like house. He and his daughters first sent baby Lin back to the room. She was no stranger to this family. After all, I have lived here for many years. And when she looked at her daughters, her eyes revealed warm maternal love. After returning to the room, baby Lin looked at the photo on the bedside table. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. Seems very satisfied. Only then did Fu Yanchen notice it. There are many photos in the room. There are wedding photos of herself and Lin Baobao, and photos of their family of 6. Especially the wedding photo of Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao on the bedside. Extremely beautiful and exquisite. These photos look so warm and there is no trace of PS at all. Obviously, it was all done by the daughters. They also took great pains to bring their parents together. Everything was carefully prepared. Baby Lin had tears in her eyes, and her 4 sensible and caring daughters were by her side. She could feel the warmth and care of her family. Coupled with Fu Yanchen's arrival, she felt an inexplicable sense of security. This kind of life is what she has always been looking forward to. After settling Lin Baobao down, Fu Yanchen went downstairs to prepare seafood noodles for her and the children. As soon as I got downstairs, a warm and kind voice came from behind me. Son-in-law. An extremely elegant woman wearing a black suit and looking to be in her 50s or 60s greeted him with a respectful look on her face. Son-in-law? The strange and somewhat abrupt name made Fu Yanchen feel a little uncomfortable. The man stepped forward, nodded slightly, and continued respectfully, "Sir, I am the housekeeper of the Lin family. You can just call me Sister Zhang like the eldest lady." Fu Yanchen nodded politely, "Well, hello, Sister Zhang." It was obvious that the daughters had planned carefully, and the housekeeper and all the servants in the house were all arranged. This has laid a solid foundation for my future life in this family.
Butler, this is a strange word to him.
A house as luxurious as a palace, daughters wearing designer clothes, and a housekeeper. Obviously, the financially wealthy Lin Baobao was worthy of her. Stronger than I thought.
Butler Zhang smiled and continued, Sir, the young ladies have already told you that you will live in the house as the male owner.
From now on, you can always call me if you need anything. Fu Yanchen nodded, yes.
Before this man came to this house, Butler Zhang had always been on guard. I am worried that the young lady will be hurt by someone with ulterior motives at this most vulnerable moment. Butler Zhang, who has always been cautious, was still on guard. After all, the eldest lady has lost her memory and the 4 young ladies are still young.
Without her, this family would break up. Even if the man in front of them is their biological father. But you must always be on guard against others.
In today's society, there is no such thing as tragic love.
When I love you, we are together. When I don't love you, we are together in the East and apart in the West.
Super wealthy families like the eldest daughter should be more vigilant. Although he doesn't understand the situation in this family, he will slowly adapt to everything for the sake of baby Lin. Then he turned and went to the kitchen, which was bigger than his home.
He couldn't cook before.
He is okay at cooking instant noodles, but he is really not good at cooking seafood noodles.
Things are different now. He unlocked the top cooking secrets in the Almighty Dad system. It's just a seafood noodle, isn't it easy to make?
When he opened the refrigerator.
Next second, the whole person was stunned.
Every time he saw an ingredient, a virtual panel appeared in front of him, displaying various recipes.
There are hundreds of ways to cook an egg.
He took out the ingredients needed for the seafood noodles. Ingredients: shrimp, mussels, clams, udon noodles, green and red peppers, onions. Seasoning: salt, white pepper, white wine, light soy sauce, water.
Soon, the fragrant seafood noodles are finally ready. He never knew how to cook before, but after getting the system, cooking is easier than breathing. The seafood noodles not only smell delicious, but also look delicious. It's delicious and has good color, aroma, and taste.
He brought the seafood noodles to the table. I also cut an exquisite fruit plate.
When everything was ready, he went upstairs.
Baby Lin was sitting cross-legged on the bed, staring at Fu Yanchen's photo intently.
I was fascinated by it.
So much so that the man was standing behind her without noticing at all. Fu Yanchen forced a smile on his thin lips, walked to her side, was silent for half a minute, and then picked her up. The frightened woman instinctively hugged the man with both hands.
Instantly, a blush appeared on her cheeks. What are you going to do?
His handsome eyes lowered and looked at her lovingly. That glance seemed to overflow with all his love. Your leg is injured, and it's inconvenient for you to go downstairs.
I'll carry you downstairs. Are you hurt?
She blinked her big eyes and looked at her white legs. The doctor had just examined her 2 hours ago. Apart from the memory that has not been recovered, as the doctor said, everything else is fine.
There are no wounds on the legs?
Here. He pointed with his eyes to the thigh where there was a bruise the size of a fingertip.
Hiss. It's so itchy. It's not just itchy, but also a little numb. Her little heart began to beat fast again.
The bedroom, filled with sunlight, is filled with an ambiguous atmosphere.
Just like that, Fu Yanchen carried her downstairs.
She hid in the man's arms and stole glances at him. This man is not only handsome, but also gentle and considerate. Fu Yanchen carried baby Lin to the dining chair, took a warm towel, and wiped her fair hands attentively.
Taking meticulous care.
At the same time, he also enjoys the process.
Try it, he said, handing the chopsticks to her. Chapter 9: Breakfast with Love. Yeah. She nodded and immediately took a bite.
She knew that if she didn't taste it herself, the man would feed her himself next.
How is it? Do you like the taste?
He asked softly, his tone gentle. Baby Lin was startled and nodded in surprise. This was the most delicious seafood noodle she had ever eaten in her life. It was so delicious that she could eat 2 bowls in one go. She raised her bright eyes, and a beautiful arc appeared at the corners of her lips.
It's delicious. It's really delicious.
Hearing the woman's affirmative answer, he finally felt relieved. Lin Yiman, Lin Miao Miao, Lin Silu, Lin Yutong, it's time to eat noodles.
He called out his daughter's names in a gentle voice. A strong fatherly love welled up in my heart.
He also prepared portions for his daughters. The eldest daughter, Lin Yiman, ran forward, looked at the seafood noodles on the table, looked at Fu Yanchen in surprise, and asked in confusion, "Dad, is this the seafood noodles you made?" "Yes, Dad made this especially for you." His voice was full of love. "Dad, you are so awesome. How did you know that moms and I like seafood noodles the most?" The second daughter couldn't help but feel a little warm in her heart. "Meow meow, Dad will slowly get to know you guys in the future." Yes, as a husband and a father, understanding the preferences of my wife and daughters is an entry-level course. The third daughter couldn't help but taste it and was so moved that tears came out of her eyes. "Dad, it's delicious, delicious, really delicious. This is the most delicious seafood noodles I have ever eaten in my life. Lulu, be good. If you like it, Daddy will make it for you again." He stroked his daughter's hair gently, his eyes full of tenderness and doting. The fourth daughter, Ling Yutong, was so moved that she cried. Her tears were as big as beans, dripping one by one. "Dad, I'm so happy. We are together as a family. I'm really happy. The noodles are delicious too. I didn't expect Dad's cooking skills are so good." Seeing his daughter shed tears of emotion, Fu Yanchen came forward, held her hand distressfully, and wiped her tears with his other hand. "Tong Tong, our family can be together, and Dad is happy too." Baby Lin looked at Fu Yanchen, then at his daughters, and deliberately smiled evilly. "Is this the first time you eat noodles made by Dad? Doesn't he understand our preferences? Also, tell me, Dad often cooks for us, what? You are so moved that you cry? What's going on?" "My daughters, I looked at you, you looked at me, and then I realized that I had just been exposed." It was indeed so touching that the true feelings came out. "Mom, we. For a moment, the eldest daughter didn't know how to explain. What to do? What to do? Dad has finally integrated into this family. What if he is exposed? She had no choice but to blink her innocent eyes and ask her handsome father for help. Fu Yanchen stepped forward, looked at Lin Baobao and his daughters, and said affectionately, "It's my fault. I neglected you. You worked so hard to take care of the children, and the daughters also lacked a lot of fatherly love. Until today, I finally realized that my life was a complete failure. Baby, I hope you and the children can give me a chance to make up for it all with the rest of my life. I want to make you the happiest woman in the world. From now on, there will be only happiness and laughter in your life, and your daughters will also receive a lot of love from their father. I want them to be the happiest children in the world, so, baby, daughters, are you willing to give me this chance?" Baby Lin raised her eyes and instantly met Fu Yanchen's affectionate eyes. "Sister Bauer, are you willing?" "I do." She took a deep breath and finally responded. "I don't know why." The man's words made her inexplicably moved. At the same time, there is a hint of anticipation in my heart. Expecting men to give themselves deep love. In short, this feeling is indescribable. The daughters nodded in unison and responded, "Dad, we do, too." At this time, they were already crying. They were very moved by their father's words. Dad was chosen by Mom herself. But this time, the life they chose was their own. They are looking forward to living with their dad. Fu Yanchen didn't expect that blood relationship was so wonderful. As a father, he simply made a bowl of seafood noodles. It can move the children like this. He swore in his heart that he would work harder and spend the rest of his life loving his daughters and their mother with all his heart. At the same time, when Lin Baobao saw his daughters shed tears of emotion, subtle changes occurred in his heart. The daughters look forward to being together as a family. So, for the sake of her daughters, she was willing to give Fu Yanchen this chance. Certainly. She also has her own selfish motives. When I am with my child as father, I will blush and my heart will beat fast like a little girl. At the same time, I have other expectations for this man. Good times are always so short. While chatting and laughing with Lin Baobao and his daughters, it had already darkened. Fu Yanchen, who is now middle-aged, now enjoys the joy and excitement of being a father. Although he missed his children's childhood, I feel extremely regretful. But everything is still in time. After dinner in the evening, "My daughters, go back to your room and rest one by one." When they left, they looked at their father with different eyes. Everyone had a smile on their lips and was excited. Especially the quirky third daughter, who started to ship the couple on the spot. She blinked her big eyes, came to Fu Yanchen, and said in a baby voice, "Dad, we told Mom that you were a good family man, love your wife and daughter, always put family first, and coax Mom to sleep every night. You must take good care of Mom tonight." As soon as she said this, her handsome second daughter also started talking, and said seriously, "Dad, Mom has nightmares, and it's very serious, so Dad must take good care of Mom at night."
Should I say it or not? My daughter is really a caring little girl.
They were always thinking about their beloved mother and gave the new father instructions on everything to pay attention to. Fu Yanchen listened carefully and kept what his daughters said in his heart. He looked at his daughters lovingly and responded, "Lulu, meow meow, don't worry, I will take good care of your mother."
Of course he will take good care of baby Lin.
To make up for all past regrets. Especially when I heard my daughters say the word nightmare just now.
I feel inexplicably distressed.
This woman appears strong on the outside. Yes, she is so powerful. She raised 4 daughters alone and raised them so well.
Give them the best material conditions.
But every time when it was late at night and everyone was asleep, which was also the time when she was most vulnerable, she would experience nightmares.
What kind of loneliness and fear does she feel in her heart? Chapter 10 Little Sunflower Mom Class. After taking the medicine,
Fu Yanchen coaxed Lin Baobao like he was coaxing a child. She snuggled in the man's arms. She never thought that this day would come. Before this, she had always considered herself to be a cold person. Besides the kinship bond he has for his daughters, she thought that she would not have any feelings for men.
Never thought.
Since this man appeared, a lot of changes have taken place in my heart. So, she wanted to live for herself.
Even just once.
Baby Lin's eyes were warm and she quickly fell asleep in the man's arms. Fu Yanchen coaxed the woman in his arms like he was coaxing a child.
All this seems like a dream. And so real. The feeling of happiness is indescribable. The phone received a message. Open it and take a look. Group chat information. Group name, Little Sunflower Mom Class. Group owner, Lin Yiman.
Group members, 5 people in total, including him and 4 other daughters.
The daughters were sending messages frantically in the group. Lin Yiman, Dad, is Mom asleep? Lin Meow Meow, Dad, is everything going well? Lin Silu, Dad, I hope nothing is revealed?
Lin Yutong, Dad, please reply to my message.
Are you okay?
Looking at his daughter's messages and the cute group names, the corners of his mouth curled up in a doting smile.
Fu Yanchen, my daughters, Mom is asleep. I am fine and nothing has been exposed yet.
Lin Silu, Dad, you're awesome.
You've been busy all day. Go to bed early.
Lin Yiman, Dad, thank you for being with our mom.
We are grateful to have you. Lin Meow Meow, Dad, will you be here tomorrow? Lin Yutong, Dad, you want tea leave tomorrow, right?
Hearing his daughter's words, he felt indescribable sadness in his heart. Even though Lin Baobao gave her daughters the best life. Live in a big house like a palace.
Wear clothes and shoes from international first-line brands.
Attending an international school where the annual tuition fee is 1 million. Train them to become celebrities in Beijing Circle.
They never lack material things. Even so, the daughters still feel insecure. They were worried, even afraid, that their dad would be gone when they woke up the next day. At this moment, Fu Yanchen could even imagine the eager and urgent looks in his daughter's eyes. I felt extremely heartbroken instantly.
He immediately replied to the message, "My daughters, go to sleep well. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you will have a loving breakfast made by your dad.
Then you will be sent to school. Go to bed early." Just a few simple words gave the daughters a complete sense of security.
They seemed to have taken a reassurance pill and replied to messages in the group excitedly.
Lin Silu, good night, Dad. Lin Yiman, good night, Dad. Lin Meow Meow, good night, Dad. Lin Yutong, good night, Dad. At this moment, Fu Yanchen was not sleepy at all.
So much has changed in this day.
I have 4 more biological daughters.
At the same time, he is with the goddess he has been dreaming about day and night.
Goddess or the richest woman in Muchang?
I also have an all-round nanny system, and my life is just like a cheat.
Even novels don't dare to be written like this.
The development of the plot can no longer be described as a bloody reversal and counterattack.
Since God has given me another chance,
he must have grabbed it hard. Let the gears of fate spin madly. We must make sure that baby Lin and her daughters live a good life.
Let them feel happiness. Make up for all that they had lost before.
In addition, even though the childless mother is very rich, she is the richest woman in Muchang.
But I am not a vegetarian. Even though my life before was like shit.
Now that he has the system in place, he believes that making money will be as easy as breathing in the future. He was determined to become rich, and super rich. After all, daughters should be raised in wealth.
The childless mother must also be well off.
Maintaining a relationship requires not only daily care and love, but also various gold coins. At the same time, he was also worried about Lin Baobao's health.
The daughters just spoke very cautiously. Mom has nightmares in the middle of the night.
He was really worried that the woman would have a seizure, so he had no desire to sleep.
The next day, early in the morning,
the woman snuggled in his arms, sleeping soundly. No nightmare situations occurred.
This made Fu Yanchen very pleased. She slept soundly and looked beautiful when she was asleep. Like Sleeping Beauty, very charming. Fu Yanchen couldn't help but secretly kiss her on her pink little face. Cool. It feels so good. This is the kind of life he dreams of day and night.
Who would have thought that he would be able to kiss the goddess he had been dreaming about so long in the morning? And at this moment, she was sleeping soundly in his arms.
He even lamented that he was like a winner in life.
Baby Lin opened her eyes lazily, blinked her beautiful eyes, and looked at the man who was so close to her. The last second, her eyes were wide open with a hint of confusion in them. The next second, she narrowed her eyes with happiness, raised the corners of her mouth, and once again crawled into the man's arms and hugged her tightly. She was also filled with happiness. I thought I was dreaming, but it turns out it's not a dream, it's real.
A pleasant voice came from Fu Yanchen's arms.
The voice is sweet, intoxicating, and irresistible. Fu Yanchen had a doting smile on his face, gently stroking her messy hair, and responded, "This is not a dream, this is real, don't worry, baby, I will be with you every morning from now on."
Are you serious? Will you always stay with me?
The woman tilted her head and looked at him blankly, with eager expectation in her eyes.
This very second.
There was a hint of illusion in Fu Yanchen's eyes.
She is baby Lin. She is the strongest woman in the scene.
Although it has now been relegated to the second line. But she has achieved many achievements and wealth that men cannot achieve. Such a strong woman, but at this moment, there was such desire in her eyes. The man didn't give the boy time to think, and responded in a very serious tone, "Yes, as long as you don't chase me away, I will always stay with you." There was an underlying meaning to his words.
As long as Lin Baobao's memory is not restored. Maybe I will always be with her and the children. Or maybe, her memory was restored, maybe that was the time when I left.
At this moment, he didn't feel any sadness in his heart. It was enough for him to be able to be with this woman. It is the greatest gift God has given him. Of course, if you want to stay with this woman for a long time, you must make yourself a stronger man. He has the confidence to do it. At the same time, we must be good to this woman and to our daughters, and give them enough sense of security.
Be good, take a nap, I'll go cook for you.
After he finished speaking, he kissed her pink forehead lovingly. Lin Baobao hugged the man tightly, unwilling to let go. "The aunties will make breakfast, you don't have to work so hard. What I do is the best, just wait for me obediently." Fu Yanchen is not a man who would endure hardship. He also knew that with Lin Baobao's financial resources, there would be no shortage of a cook at home. And they can make a variety of breakfasts every morning. Fu Yanchen didn't think so, because he didn't know how long he could stay in this house. But if he stayed for just one day, he would give all the best to his woman and daughters. To make up for the shortcomings of the past 19 years.
Chapter 11, A Caring Father. Now Fu Yanchen has unlocked the cooking skill. Cooking is even easier. In his opinion, breakfast is super simple. It will take a while. He prepared a large breakfast. She also cut up fruit, prepared milk for her daughters, and made freshly squeezed juice milkshakes for baby Lin. The aunties who cooked at home didn't think highly of him at first. He is a grown man after all. The food preparation is not professional. What's more, both the hostess and the ladies in this family are extremely picky. But it wasn't until they saw the beautiful and delicious breakfast on the dining table. The whole restaurant is filled with the aroma of delicious food. They were shocked. This man is quite capable. The breakfast he made was very appetizing. Not only does it smell good, it's also pleasing to the eye. The daughters changed their clothes and went downstairs to eat.
When they sat at the dining table, they were attracted by the delicious food in front of them.
Miss Lin Yiman immediately asked the housekeeper Zhang beside her, "Is there a new aunt at home? Today's breakfast is very special and looks very appetizing."
As the eldest daughter, she has always been the most picky when it comes to food. Any delicacy that can catch her eyes must be a delicacy in the world. The cooks and chefs at home are all the most professional. Even so, the young lady was often not satisfied with the meals they prepared. Butler Zhang stepped forward and responded respectfully, "Miss, today's breakfast was made by my son-in-law." As soon as she said this, the four young ladies were stunned.
"What did you say? Dad made all this breakfast by himself?" The second daughter looked at Butler Zhang with disbelief. "I looked down at the table full of delicious food. Yesterday's seafood noodles were already excellent. They originally thought that seafood noodles was their father's specialty. They investigated Dad. They have extremely detailed investigation data. Over the years, my father has worked in many jobs.
He has been an instructor in student military training, a school librarian, and now he has opened a pet center.
He has never worked in the catering industry.
But the breakfast he made this morning was comparable to that made by a chef in a 5-star hotel. It looks extremely tempting and beautiful just by looking at it. If you just take out a piece of breakfast and take a photo of it, it will be very photogenic." Butler Zhang responded with a smile, "Mrs., this big table was prepared by the son-in-law alone.
He has been busy in the kitchen since early morning.
My aunts and I wanted to help, but the son-in-law refused us one by one.
He said he wanted to make breakfast for you personally."
After hearing this, the young ladies felt a sudden warmth in their hearts and were deeply moved.
This is Dad's loving breakfast. This is something they have never had in the past 18 years.
Fu Yanchen did say in the group last night that he would make breakfast for everyone in the morning.
They originally thought that this was just a polite remark between their daughters. After all, there are chefs and cooks at home, so he doesn't need to do it himself.
I didn't expect my dad to actually do it. Not only did he make breakfast, he made it so well. The daughters took out their mobile phones to take pictures as souvenirs. This is their new father, who worked alone early in the morning to make breakfast for them.
"Where can I have breakfast here? This is a strong fatherly love. It's full of love."
The third and fourth daughters smiled at each other and were so moved that they were almost crying. Since they found their father, he has given them so many surprises. They are looking forward to the daily life with their father.
Looking at the table full of delicious food, my mouth is watering. They are very filial and are waiting for their parents to have dinner together.
At this time, Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao walked down the stairs hand in hand.
The two of them seemed so well matched. The smile is so sweet. Especially Lin Baobao.
She snuggled up to Fu Yanchen with a happy smile on her face. This kind of scene was something the daughters had never seen before. The mother has been single for many years, and her daughters have never seen her smile like this at the opposite sex.
I have never seen my mother fall in love with any man.
But next to her father, she was like a little girl, with a shy look of enjoyment on her face.
Visible happiness.
In the past, Lin Baobao was a strong woman who was determined to make her career the biggest and strongest it could be. At the same time, I have to take care of my daughters.
Every day is very hard.
Every time her daughters saw her, her face was filled with various signs of exhaustion. Even so, she would always keep her spirits up.
Show your best side to your daughters.
But they know best that behind their mother's smile are all kinds of hardships and helplessness. And the loneliness that belongs to her alone. At this moment, my mother's smile is so innocent, and it is filled with happiness and joy from the bottom of her heart.
How much the daughters wish time could stay at this moment. Mom and Dad are always this happy.
They also feel the strong family warmth.
"Good morning, girls."
Baby Lin sat in his seat, greeting his daughters with a doting smile on his face.
The last second, the daughters' faces were filled with happy smiles. The next second, their smiles froze.
The eldest daughter was so surprised that she was speechless. The third daughter looked at her mother with a puzzled look on her face and said excitedly, "Mom, you have recovered your memory?"
The four daughters also looked confused. Several people spoke in unison, "Yes, Mom, have you recovered your memory?"
There was a hint of loss in his words. They have just tasted the sweetness of a happy life. They had only spent less than 24 hours with their father around. They didn't want their mother to recover her memory so quickly. I was afraid that after my mother regained her memory, she would be separated from my father again.
Because they know Lin Baobao's character too well. She is an independent woman, financially independent and very independent in thought.
She didn't want herself and her 4 daughters to become a burden and pressure to Fu Yanchen.
After all, these 4 daughters were what she insisted on giving birth to.
Therefore, she would rather bear everything than bring any confusion to others.
Lin Baobao was not panicked at all.
He looked at his daughter and answered calmly, "My memory has not been restored yet, but I am very happy and kind to see you.
My true feelings will be revealed unconsciously. What's the matter? Is there a problem?"
Fu Yanchen on the side also looked puzzled and asked, "What's wrong?
Why are you so nervous? Just now, baby Lin just said good morning softly. Is this the reaction of my daughters?"
He could see the little thoughts of his daughters. They don't want their mother to regain her memory because they are worried about whether they will stay or go.
Chapter 12 Memory Micro Restoration.
The second daughter, Lin Miao Miao, blinked her big eyes and responded seriously, "Dad, you don't know, over the years, Mom has 2 habits in the morning. The first is that she would sit in the second seat and then say to us warmly, 'Good morning, daughters.' We thought that after losing her memory, Mom would forget all this, but unexpectedly, Mom did everything as she was told. Then the third daughter followed suit, 'Yes, Mother, that's why we were surprised and thought you had recovered your memory.'
Next, the daughters immediately looked up and looked at their mother without blinking, looking forward to her answer.
Lin Baobao still had a calm smile on his face. He looked at his daughter and said calmly, 'Maybe this is muscle memory.
We have lived together for so many years.
These habits in life may have penetrated into my bones and muscles. Even if I don't recover my memory, my body still remembers these habits.' After hearing this, the daughters suddenly realized. The eldest daughter nodded heavily and echoed, 'Mom is right, this is scientifically based.
What people do every day will form muscle memory over time, and these movements and things they often do will manifest uncontrollably. By the way, Mom, did you sleep well last night?"
The third daughter, Lin Silu, smiled and asked with concern.
Daughters love their mother in their hearts.
They hope very much that their mother is in good health. But they don't want their mother to recover her memory so quickly. They also like their biological fathers.
They like living together as a family of 6.
In days like this, they greedily want to live longer.
So,
I don't want baby Lin to recover his memory for the time being. Looking at the daughters, they all secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fu Yanchen saw through his daughter's little thoughts. Smile but say nothing. He knew that his daughters were just as he expected.
Lin Baobao's handsome face was tinged with a blush, and he said happily, "I slept very well, very soundly." Last night, she slept soundly in Fu Yanchen's arms, feeling more secure than ever before.
This feeling was something she had never felt in decades.
The eldest daughter looked at her mother in surprise again. "Mom, didn't you have a nightmare last night?" The second daughter was equally surprised. "Yes, Mom, didn't you feel scared and scream last night?" The third daughter had tears in her eyes. "Mom, are you telling the truth? You slept soundly." The fourth daughter was really happy for her mother. "Mom, is that true? Did you really have a good sleep?"
Baby Lin's eyes fell on Fu Yanchen's face, then she looked at her daughters lovingly and nodded gently. "My daughters are good, Mommy slept well." Looking at his sensible daughters, Fu Yanchen was very pleased. He pulled a smile from the corner of his mouth. "Don't worry, with me here, your mother won't have nightmares anymore."
Last night, he was worried that baby Lin would have a nightmare.
So, he held the woman in his arms and cared for her patiently. Sure enough, this method worked.
"Dad, it's so good to have you around.
I hope our family will always be like this." The youngest daughter, who was the most sensitive, could no longer hold back her tears and burst into tears. The other daughters had tears in their eyes. This was the first time in 18 years that they felt their father's warmth towards their mother. It was also the first time I had the loving breakfast made by my father. It was the first time I saw a bright smile on my mother's face. For the first time, I felt the fatherly love that had always been missing.
Silly children, Daddy will always be with you, be good.
Fu Yanchen stepped forward and stroked his daughter's little face gently, his face full of doting. He felt very distressed when he saw the child crying.
At the same time, I feel guilty.
I know that I owe too much to my children and Lin Baobao.
It also aroused his sense of responsibility.
Baby Lin looked at the changes in her daughters, the table of breakfast, and Fu Yanchen's gentleness and doting on her daughters.
I was deeply touched.
In her opinion, the children were given everything they deserved.
Gave them the best living conditions in material life.
And the best educational resources. Looking through old photos and comparing them with now, their faces are filled with happy smiles. At this moment, she felt the real joy and happiness on her daughters' faces.
Perhaps this kind of life is what daughters want most.
The butler also saw all of this. She hadn't seen the eldest lady smile for a long time.
And the ladies. Ever since the eldest daughter was hospitalized after a car accident.
They have been crying every day for dozens of days and have not had any meals at home.
Today, my son-in-law is busy in the kitchen alone.
A table full of delicious food was prepared, for both the young lady and the ladies. The meal was a great pleasure.
They have always been picky eaters, but surprisingly today they were not picky eaters. The arrival of my son-in-law brought life to this family.
Let the young lady and the young ladies have changed.
After dinner, Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao send their 4 daughters to school together.
Fu Yanchen, who had never sent a child to school, was still somewhat looking forward to it. I thought that I would be like other parents, rushing to send my child to school in the morning.
Some drive, some ride electric bikes, some take the bus, and some take the subway.
In short, parents are so busy in the morning.
But the daughters are the daughters of Chable families. I also attend the best international school in the local area. Of course, it doesn't have to be so curly. You don't have to go to school before dawn every day. 8:30.
The driver was already waiting outside the door. This is a super luxurious business car. It is one of the special cars for my daughters to go to school. Even the driver immediately respectfully called Fu Yanchen's son-in-law when he saw him.
In this family, he is like the male owner. This feeling is very subtle.
It made him feel superior.
After the family got in the car, the driver got in and started the car.
There was soothing music playing in the car.
The daughters looked expectant. How can I not look forward to it? This has been the case since they can remember. Dad took them to school for the first time. This is the wish they make every year on their birthday.
How I wish my dad could send them to school.
Even if only once. Unexpectedly. This wish has finally come true.
The eldest daughter even took out her mobile phone to take a selfie to record this beautiful moment for her.
Fu Yanchen didn't understand girls before. Why were they obsessed with taking selfies every day?
At this moment, I saw happy smiles on my daughters' faces. And Lin Baobao's beautiful face. I finally understand that girls take selfies to record their lives.
Record all the beautiful moments. In the eyes of the daughters and baby Lin. This is the beautiful moment.
The daughters all use the latest models of mobile phones, which is not surprising. After all, they have a mother who is the richest person in the world. What we eat, wear and use are naturally the best. Soon the car arrived at the school. The daughters waved and said goodbye to their parents. At the same time, there were reluctant expressions on their cute little faces.
Very cute. Dad, can you pick us up in the evening?
I want to go shopping with my dad in the evening.
Yeah, I want to eat the food that Dad likes to eat.
I want to go hang out at the place my dad often goes to.
He will pick us up in the evening.
The daughters talked to each other, their eyes full of longing for their father's love.
Chapter 13 Shopping. Fu Yanchen looked at his daughter lovingly and nodded happily. Okay, I'll pick you up from school in the evening, but don't you have a lot of homework in high school now?
As a father, he also looks forward to eating, shopping and playing with his daughters.
In his impression, high school were the busiest years in his entire academic career.
Especially in the second and third year of high school.
There is always endless homework to do and endless knowledge points to memorize.
He discovered that his daughters were different from other high school students. They are happy and free every day, as if they have no pressure of studying. The eldest daughter looked at her mother cautiously, fearing that she would be exposed, and quickly whispered in her father's ear, "Dad, there is no homework in the international school we attend."
Listen to this.
Fu Yanchen nodded and waved to his daughters. Go to class immediately, Dad will pick you up in the evening and we will go to the night market. The daughters were so happy that they almost jumped up after hearing this. They all waved goodbye to their father. From childhood to adulthood, they have never been to a night market.
But I saw it in the short video.
Life at the night market was colorful and they were looking forward to it the whole time. Watching his daughters leave happily, Fu Yanchen had something in mind. Although he lives in the same city as his daughters, But he could clearly understand that they did not live in the same world in essence. As far as he knows, high school students are busy. But my daughters go to international schools, which is a different kind of education, not focusing on grades, and is relaxed and comfortable. So he wanted to make more money, he didn't want his daughters to have a poor father. Fu Yanchen, get in the car, let's go shopping. Baby Lin tilted his head, blinked his big eyes, and looked at the handsome Fu Yanchen. Yeah, okay. He agreed without any hesitation. He has never gone shopping with his child's mother. For him, as long as he is with her, everything he does is a pleasure.
Let's go to the department store I often go to.
Lin Baobao faced the driver with a cold look on his face again. In Fu Yanchen's eyes, although she had lost her memory. But her unique temperament is still there. Soon the car arrived at Xichin department store.
This is the best department store in the area. The brands inside are all first-line domestic and international brands. As for the price, it is expensive, of course. Of course. This department store belongs to Lin Baobao. She founded it. Lin Baobao held Fu Yanchen's hand, and the two looked very close. More like a couple in love. He enjoys it. What a happiness it is to go shopping with the goddess you have been dreaming about day and night. Wherever they go, everyone looks at them with awe. It is even more envied by others. They first came to the digital area on the first floor. She was wearing sunglasses and looked very domineering. Although Lin Baobao is the richest woman. But she is a very low-key person, and you rarely see her interviews in major media. In addition, she has now retired to the second line and is very low-key, so few people recognize her. Is this the latest model of mobile phone? Lin Baobao pointed to the mobile phone on the counter. The staff nodded and responded, yes, Miss Lin, this is the latest model. Then she turned the door and looked at Fu Yanchen beside her. Help me choose a color, choose your favorite color. Fu Yanchen thought Lin Baobao wanted to change his cell phone. So I started to choose the color carefully. This. Okay, pack it up. Baby Lin is very generous when buying things. If he sees something he likes, he will choose it and buy it immediately. The deal was done in less than a minute. It's exactly like the way rich people buy things. There is no need to look at the price or compare its performance. Fu Yanchen was also very smart. When the child's mother wanted to change her mobile phone, he immediately went to pay. Sir, for Ms. Lin's purchase, we will use internal accounting and no payment is required. The staff member immediately responded respectfully, looking at him with admiration. Director Lin is so high and mighty, and has always been very cold to everyone. But she is only so gentle to the man in front of her. Especially the tender look in her eyes, which makes everyone envious. Although Lin Baobao is usually very low-key, this is her own department store. If you want something, you don't have to pay for it. She tilted her head, facing Fu Yanchen, and said gently, this is for you. Do you need to keep your previous mobile phone data? If you need to keep it, you can ask the staff to help you transfer the data. Only then did Fu Yanchen realize that the new phone was bought for himself. In the car that morning, he pulled out his phone and took selfies with his daughters. All of his daughters used the latest models of mobile phones, but his is 3 years old. Baby Lin saw all of this and kept it in mind. She is really a very warm-hearted woman. Fu Yanchen also likes the latest model of mobile phone. Although he always says on the surface that he doesn't have much pursuit for electronic products. Actually, what about people? Who doesn't want the best? By the way, I found that there are almost no clothes of yours in the cloakroom at home. It's all my fault. I have been busy with work and taking care of my daughters in recent years and haven't taken good care of you. Come on, I'll take you shopping for clothes. Fu Yanchen had just finished getting a new phone, and Lin Baobao put his arm around his, and the two of them went to the men's clothing area together. Of course, there were no Fu Yanchen's clothes in the cloakroom at home. After all, he has never lived here. The only few clothes in the house were all changes of clothes prepared by his daughters for him. It must be said that Lin Baobao is really the top woman in men's hearts. Not only is she beautiful, has a good figure, and is successful in her career, she is also so caring. And he knows how to take care of people. The best in the world. Fu Yanchen from Xichin department store had been here several times before. But he almost never bought anything here. After all, it is an international first-line brand. The prices are outrageous. Just buying a men's coat costs several $1,000s. It's an ordinary person's 1 year's salary.
Although he ran a pet shop, his profit for the year was only enough to buy 2 or 3 coats. As soon as Lin Baobao and Fu Yanchen arrived at the store, the staff immediately came forward to greet them respectfully. Been working here for a long time. Naturally, he also understands the ways of the world. Director Lin, these are all new styles that have just been launched in the store. They are very suitable for this gentleman. At the same time, he also looked at Fu Yanchen with respect. Baby Lin still had a cool look on his face. It was not until today that Fu Yanchen truly understood. It turns out that rich people don't need to try on clothes themselves. They just need to sit quietly on the comfortable sofa, eat desserts, drink coffee, and watch the fitting models in the store display each piece of clothing. Today he really had his eyes opened. Are you satisfied with these models? Lin Baobao is a cold and domineering female president in front of outsiders, but a shy and virtuous little woman in front of Fu Yanchen.
All I could see was Fu Yanchen. We need to seek his consent for many things and respect his every opinion. Chapter 14 Pet Shop Owner.
Although Fu Yanchen is already in his 30s. Fortunately, he is handsome, has a good figure, and dresses stylishly.
No matter what kind of clothes you put on, you will look handsome.
Many girls are obsessed with him. He doesn't go shopping much on weekdays, he usually shops online. Even when shopping, he would choose the one closest to the mall and pick a few sets at random.
Men are afraid of trouble and prefer simplicity.
Seeing the model changing into one outfit after another, as a man, he was dazzled by the choices.
Please help me pick a few pieces. Of course, he believed in the child's mother's vision.
With her excellent temperament, her vision was naturally the best.
Yeah, okay, I'll help you choose.
She smiled with her eyes narrowed, looking very pretty.
Then, stand up. Started helping Fu Yanchen choose clothes.
This was the first time in her life that she chose clothes for a man.
I felt a little excited for some reason. That's right. She likes this feeling. Choosing clothes for the man you love is a happy thing.
She finally understood why women were obsessed with packaging their beloved men.
This is behavior she despises. Now I finally understand. This, and this.
She pointed at the clothes worn by several models with a serious look.
Fu Yanchen looked at the woman with admiration.
Beautiful.
So beautiful. She is so beautiful even when she chooses clothes.
It is also a pleasure to watch baby Lin choose clothes for himself.
Okay, Mr. Lin, we'll pack these for you according to your request.
The staff member bent over and was about to pack the clothes that baby Lin had chosen. Her beautiful eyebrows frowned instantly, and she said domineeringly, "Except for these few pieces, pack up all the rest." The staff immediately showed a nice smile on their face.
He quickly responded, "Okay, Director Lin, I'll arrange it for you right away."
Then all the staff in the store took action together. All the new clothes, shoes, hats, bags, underwear, and belts in the store were packed according to Fu Yanchen's size. Fu Yanchen, who was sitting on the sofa, was stunned.
Can it still be done this way? He had only seen such pretentious scenes in TV dramas. Isn't that how all the plots about overbearing CEOs are played out? Except for these few items, pack up all the rest. What a familiar line.
I didn't expect that he would meet her in real life.
This kind of thing happened to me. This is the real-life version of a domineering female CEO falling in love with me.
The child's mother is so good to him. The kind that is so good that it has no boundaries. Pamper yourself to the sky.
Now Fu Yanchen finally understood the plots of those domineering CEOs. Why are young girls so obsessed with domineering bosses? Who wouldn't he love such a domineering boss? Yanchen, do you think these clothes are okay? If you are not satisfied, the other brands are also good and suitable for your age and taste. Lin Baobao said, pointing to several luxury stores next door.
It seemed that in her eyes, even if she bought the whole world and gave it to Fu Yanchen, it would not be enough.
A complete husband's brain. Okay, that's enough. Mom, the whole store is sold out, isn't that enough?
It is no exaggeration to say that these clothes are more than he has ever worn in his life. He is a grown man, but he only changes his clothes a few times a year. Baby Lin booked the entire store at once. This is a first-tier luxury brand. All the items added together would probably cost several $100,000. You can buy a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room house in the city. Lin Baobao looked Fu Yanchen up and down, checking if there was anything he was missing. This is to spoil him to death. Originally, she planned to build up Fu Yanchen next. Buy a few watches worth millions.
How can a man be without a watch? Then buy a few luxury cars. Of course, Fu Yanchen must choose his favorite one. As a man, there are always a few cars that he likes. Originally, she wanted to complete her plan within today. As a father, you deserve the best things. Her plan is not yet complete. Fu Yanchen directly took her hand and left the department store. Yanchen, where are we going?
She almost leaned against the man's arms, asking shyly.
Wow. His embrace is so broad and comfortable.
After all, Lin Baobao was in a state of amnesia at this time, so in front of men, she always looked pitiful and shy. She looked at the man with innocent eyes. This made Fu Yanchen unable to help but kiss her fair little face.
Be good, come with me to a place.
After Fu Yanchen finished speaking, he felt something was wrong. He lowered his head to look at the woman in his arms and added, "No, you should go with me to a few places."
That word, good. Like a marshmallow, it went sweetly into her mouth.
She just felt a burst of happiness in her heart. She had never been in love before, and she really liked this feeling. She nodded obediently and snuggled into the man's arms.
Let the man take her anywhere.
Wherever he went, she followed. Fu Yanchen drove his van and Lin Baobao sat in the passenger seat.
He considerately fastened the seatbelt for the woman. Although the van is not as good as the luxury car in Lin Baobao's family. But
this was also earned by Fu Yanchen with his own hands.
So, don't be ashamed.
They first went to the vehicle management office and transferred the car to Lin Baobao's name.
God knows how many luxury cars this woman has.
Limited edition luxury cars from home and abroad are lined up in the garage.
But I don't know why.
When she got her driver's license and saw her name on it, she felt inexplicably excited.
Then, Fu Yanchen transferred all the money to Lin Baobao's name. The total is 25,842.63 cents.
He felt some hatred in his heart. Over the years, he has been flirting with girls whenever he makes money.
Now, this little savings. It's really not worth showing off.
Sister Bauer, you have worked hard these years, and I have not been able to do anything for you. This time, since God has given us a chance to be together again, I will do my best to treat you and the children well.
From now on, everything I have will be yours.
Fu Yanchen stared at Lin Baobao seriously and spoke affectionately. Of course he knew that these things of his were too insignificant, especially in front of Lin Baobao.
Can't even show it off. But he wanted to use everything to prove his sincerity.
Baby Lin blinked his big eyes and cried with emotion. She had never been in love before, so she didn't expect to feel such romance.
That's right.
In her eyes, this is romance.
She never understood romance and love.
But at this moment, she felt endless happiness.
Waves of warmth welled up in my heart. She was so moved that she cried.
She was so moved that her eyes were filled with tears. She nodded heavily. Fu Yanchen, what's mine is also yours.
Actually, she wanted to say. Fu Yanchen, you don't have to work so hard. Money.
I have.
House.
I have.
Car.
I have.
I have everything. It's enough for you to just be with me.
She wanted to just give the man 100 million and let him spend it as he pleased.
Your own man.
How can I bear the hardships of life?
Be good, boss lady.
After Fu Yanchen said that, he took her fair hand and led her into the car, then started the car and drove away.
Boss lady. She really likes this name. Chapter 15. Hello, boss lady.
Fu Yanchen brought Lin Baobao to his pet shop.
The shop is not big, but very warm. There are more than a dozen cute little pets in the store, plus 3 employees. The boss is back. How are your daughters? The fattest guy in the store saw Fu Yanchen and immediately stepped forward to joke. Yes, boss. The ladies are here to find a door. Who is the boss's wife? Do you remember her?
Lele, the only female employee, with a kitten that had just taken a bath in her arms, couldn't help but run forward to eat the melon.
Hee hee, maybe there are too many boss ladies, you thought about it all night and still can't remember which one it is. The male receptionist Xiaodo said with a smile, showing his big teeth.
After the boss left the store yesterday, the 3 of them kept teasing him behind his back. Everyone is waiting for the boss to share new news with his daughters. At this moment, seeing Fu Yanchen, everyone became even more excited. When they saw the beautiful woman nestled in the boss's arms, they were all stunned again.
They have seen beautiful women.
Although the pet shop is small, there are many beautiful women visiting it every day.
There are all kinds of styles. But the beauty in front of them made them unable to take their eyes off. Beautiful. So beautiful.
She is 170 centimeters tall and has a great figure with a curvy figure and long straight black hair, which highlights her personal charm. The fair little face and delicate facial features. The most important thing is her strong aura.
And she has excellent taste in clothes.
It is no exaggeration to say that even if a top-tier popular star stands next to her, she is not inferior to him.
The boss's food is so good, isn't it?
Such a beautiful woman was also eaten by him.
Hey, why are you all standing there in a daze? This is your boss's wife.
Seeing the surprise in the eyes of the three employees, Fu Yanchen smiled proudly and hugged baby Lin in his arms tighter. He openly introduced to his employees the children's mother, his dream goddess, Lin Baobao.
She and her love are so outstanding.
Fu Yanchen wanted to hold a loudspeaker and announce to the world that this woman was the mother of his 4 daughters.
She is truly a boss lady.
Lin Baobao smiled gently. Hello everyone, I am Lin Baobao, Fu Yanchen's lover. Similarly, she also openly introduced her identity to everyone.
Fu Yanchen's lover.
She likes this title, this new identity very much.
Even better sounding and more meaningful than any title. Xiaopang stepped forward immediately, speechless with surprise. After a long while, he finally uttered a few words. Hello, boss lady.
Wow, boss lady, you are so beautiful.
Lei looked at the beautiful boss lady and held the kitten tightly in her arms.
I almost jumped up with excitement. She was genuinely happy for her boss. Although the boss is a little philandering and usually acts carelessly, he is a very nice person. It's a great honor to meet a woman as beautiful, elegant and gentle as Lin Baobao.
We were genuinely happy for them. The male receptionist Shoto first looked at Fu Yanchen with envy and jealousy.
Then he looked at Lin Baobao calmly and greeted her respectfully. Hello, Madam Boss.
Welcome.
The shop is indeed not big, but it is really very warm. Especially the 3 employees, who gave Fu Yanchen enough face. Baby Lin showed a gentle smile on his face and nodded.
She was already beaming with joy.
In her opinion, this word boss lady sounds better than CEO Lin. Fu Yanchen took out 2 QR codes and handed them to Shoto, saying, change the QR code in the store to the boss ladies. From now on, all the sales revenue of the store will belong to the boss lady. He was determined to give everything he had to this woman.
Baby Lin saw all of this. She didn't know what love was before. I always think that all men are bad.
Especially a man who wants to get close to her.
Each and every one of them has ulterior motives. It's either for money or for sex. But Fu Yanchen is different.
He is a man who, if he has $100, will give all the $100 to himself.
How could she not be moved by such an action? Don't worry, boss lady, I'll do it right away. Shoto is usually as lazy as a pig.
Whenever Fu Yanchen asked him to do some work, he would always procrastinate. But this time, he was as fast as a monkey. I took the QR code and ran to the copy shop next door. The arrival of the boss's wife gave him endless motivation.
By this effort, Fu Yanchen began to introduce everything in the store.
Although my store is not big, it has 3 floors.
The first floor is mainly a display area for small animals. The back is a bathing area for pets, which is managed by Lei, an excellent employee of our store.
There is a small warehouse inside, which mainly stores some pet supplies. The area on the second floor is managed by Xiaopang, the best pet doctor in our store, who is responsible for the health issues of small animals.
The third floor is the inpatient area. Some small animals are seriously ill and cannot return home for treatment, so they will stay on the third floor for hospitalization, observation and treatment.
Although Lin Baobao didn't know much about the pet industry, she listened carefully throughout the whole process. She also saw that this pet shop was very good. The shop is not big, but it has everything. The decoration inside the store is very warm and it is very clean. It can be seen that Fu Yanchen and the employees in the store have also put a lot of effort into this small store.
It's great, the shop is doing well. Lin Baobao gave an honest evaluation.
Fu Yanchen felt excited when he was praised by the child's mother.
It feels so good. Better than anything he'd ever experienced before. Lin Baobao's affirmation is very important to him. By the way, Yanchen, I don't remember anything about the past. I want to ask, why do you want to open a pet shop?
Baby Lin blinked his big eyes and asked with his head tilted.
She is so cute every time she asks questions.
She doesn't look like a woman who has given birth to a child at all.
More like an ignorant girl.
After all, she has never been in love. Apart from Fu Yanchen, she had never had close contact with any man. She had no emotional experience and felt the vague feeling of love for the first time.
So there are always some girlish aspects on my body. Fu Yanchen smiled bitterly at first. Besides Lin Baobao, many women had asked him this question. No matter who asks, he always gives the same answer to everyone. Because I like small animals. That's why I opened a pet shop.
But he knew in his heart that this pet was closely related to baby Lin. He stared at the woman in front of him seriously, approached her little by little, stroked her long black hair, and opened his sexy lips. If I say that I opened this store for you, would you believe it? After saying this, he couldn't help but laugh at himself.
Don't even mention Lin Baobao.
If it were him, he wouldn't believe such words. To others, this is just a trick to please girls. Besides, Lin Baobao is no longer a child. As soon as he said this, the woman didn't hesitate at all. She blinked her big eyes and nodded very seriously and affirmatively, believe it.
I believe it. I believe that you opened this store because of me. Next second. The man stood there in a daze. Chapter 16. It's all because of you.
Fu Yanchen looked at Lin Baobao's determined eyes, and then he calmly recalled the past. 19 years ago, you and I met by chance.
You were wearing a necklace with a kitten pattern and a bracelet with a cute cat tail. I guess you must like small animals, so I opened a pet shop.
After saying that, he let out a long sigh and smiled at himself again. Until this moment, he could still clearly remember the styles of the necklace and bracelet. It's pretty and cute, and very suitable for Lin Baobao's age at that time. He didn't finish the rest of his words.
19 years ago, since that night with baby Lin. He knew nothing about this woman.
Name, contact information, where home is, everything, I don't know anything.
Just from the accessories she wore, I guessed that she might like small pets. So, since then, Fu Yanchen has run a pet shop. Looking forward to the arrival of the woman I have been thinking about day and night. This is the origin of his entrepreneurship.
You are really so stupid. Baby Lin bit his lower lip lightly, blinking his tearful eyes, with surprise and emotion on his face.
Fu Yanchen smiled and touched her head, then asked in a serious and teasing tone, then tell me, did you wear that necklace and bracelet because you liked animals? This question is very important to him.
That's why he has continued to run the pet shop.
Just waiting for her to come.
Baby Lin shook his head, hesitating, his face full of disbelief. I saw the woman's expression was slightly painful, and her eyes were confused.
Fu Yanchen felt extremely distressed instantly. He is too impatient.
He immediately hugged the woman, and while hugging her, he gently stroked her head and whispered in her ear, be good, don't think about it, blame me, I shouldn't ask it this time.
Blame me. He coaxed the woman in his arms like he was coaxing a child. What Fu Yanchen didn't know was,
Baby Lin in his arms had tears welling up in his eyes, he was so moved that he cried.
Is this the legendary love?
She seemed to have never felt this before.
In the past.
In her eyes, love is the most useless thing.
Not only can we not feed people enough or keep them warm, but that is not all.
It can also cause injuries.
But I didn't expect it. Love can be so beautiful. It can make people happy and uplifting. What's even better is that when you are with your loved one, simple physical contact, even a glance, even if you do nothing, can make you feel endless love. It's really wonderful. There was an ambiguous atmosphere in Fu Yanchen's office. At this moment, Lin Baobao's cell phone rang at an inopportune moment. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Ms. Xichin's lawyer. I have a will and need to meet with you and Mr. Fu Yanchen. Lawyer, my mother's will? Fu Yanchen? Lin Baobao's face was full of disbelief and surprise, and he was stunned for several seconds. She responded to the phone again, okay, we'll be there right away. What's wrong? He asked worriedly. My lawyer just called me and said there is a will for my mother and he needs you and me to witness it together. Your mother? Didn't she pass away more than 10 years ago? Fu Yanchen also had a look of surprise on his face. It is not surprising that the old lady who passed away more than 10 years ago left a will. But why do you need to interview yourself? What does it have to do with me?
He also had doubts in his mind.
You'll know the details when you meet with a lawyer.
Then the two of them drove the van to the place designated by the lawyer to meet.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
Baby Lin heard Butler Zhang mention this person this morning.
Lawyer Shin is her mother's exclusive attorney. She also represented many projects of Siqing Group. Lawyer Shin, please stop beating around the bush and tell me why my mother's will requires Fu Yanchen to come? What is the relationship with him?
Baby Lin was confused. She was afraid that this will would appear. It will be disadvantageous to Fu Yanchen. Lawyer Shin saw the slightly anxious look on Lin Baobao's face, so he immediately took out the will and explained, "Don't worry, the two of you. This will was drafted by my agent, Ms. Siqing, more than 10 years ago. It was witnessed by the staff of the notary office. Here is the notarized document, as well as my signature and seals and those of my colleagues in the law firm." After he finished explaining, he continued, "Mr. Fu, this is the paternity test done by the 3 paternity testing agencies that Siqing Group cooperates with, and the results of the test between you and Miss Lin Yemen, Lin Miaomiao, Lin Silu, and Lin Yutong are that you are the biological father of the 4 ladies."
Fu Yanchen immediately showed an unhappy expression on his face.
"It's okay for me as a grown man, I'm not afraid of any repercussions, but these appraisals will affect the children. I don't want anyone else to get involved in this except my family."
Fu Yanchen doesn't care about these.
He cared about his daughters. They are already 18 years old and have a bright future ahead of them. He was worried that his daughters would be affected because of him. Perhaps it is because he became a father that he has developed a sense of responsibility.
Lawyer Shin, this is our private matter.
I think that as a lawyer, you have no right to get involved in our family's private affairs. Lin Baobao immediately protected Fu Yanchen.
A domineering look on his face.
Seeing this, the lawyer hurriedly explained with a smile, "Mr. Lin, Mr. Fu, I hope you two will let me finish what I want to say. First of all, we are indeed not qualified to pry into the privacy of your family, but Ms. Siqing's will is clearly written. Without the paternity test certificate, even the male owner who lives in the Si family's villa has no right to participate in this will. At the same time, Ms. Siqing also issued an order to the 3 identification agencies that as long as the biological fathers of the 4 young ladies were identified, they could hand over the reports to me. Of course, it is precisely because these reports clearly prove that Mr. Fu Yanchen is the father of the 4 young ladies that the will in my hand can take effect." The lawyer explained carefully. Just now he saw the anger of protecting his own people on Lin Baobao's face. She and Lin Baobao have known each other for more than 10 years, and she has never seen him care so much about any man.
She never takes men seriously.
She would never look at a man with such gentle eyes. Obviously, she had special feelings for Fu Yanchen.
Okay, I understand. This will is what old lady Siqing left for me, right? Fu Yanchen finally figured it out.
He turned to look at the lawyer and responded seriously. Before she died, Lin Baobao's mother said that even if a man moved into the Lin family's home, he would not be considered the male owner. Only once the paternity test report of the children is out, proving that he is the father of the children, can the will be obtained.
Some time ago, the daughters checked the report made by the appraisal center in order to prove their identities. Otherwise, this will may never be obtained by anyone. It's okay, old lady. He was very curious about what the old lady said in her will. Lawyer Shin smiled and nodded, "That's right, Mr. Fu, now that everyone is here, I will read out this will." As soon as the lawyer spoke, Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao immediately perked up and listened carefully. Chapter 17 Huge Wealth.
Lawyer Shin opened the will and read it carefully. "The testator, Siqing, hereby makes a will that after my death, my 4 granddaughters, Lin Yemen, Lin Miaomiao, Lin Silu, and Lin Yutong's biological father, will inherit my 20 million estate.
If this person does not appear within 25 years, the 20 million inheritance will be automatically donated to poor mountain children.
I hereby declare that I was of sound mind during the making of this will and was not subjected to any coercion or fraud. The above will was made by me voluntarily to express my deep gratitude to the biological father of my 4 granddaughters. Mr. Fu, this is the document you need to sign. After signing, the check left by Ms. Siqing will belong to you personally." Lawyer Shin handed a stack of documents to Fu Yanchen and asked him to sign them one by one.
Now, he was completely stunned. Confused. Is there such a good thing? Isn't God too kind to me?
19 years ago, I was able to spend a night with the goddess and had 4 sensible and lovely daughters.
The family is finally reunited.
In Fu Yanchen's opinion, this is already a great gift from God. Unexpectedly, a huge sum of money fell from the sky. It was the donation that my mother-in-law personally allocated. The old man mentioned in his will that he gave 20 million to his granddaughter's biological father as a token of his deep gratitude.
Obviously.
The old lady loved these 4 children very much.
It's the kind of love that comes from the heart.
After listening to this, Lin Baobao showed a different kind of smile on his face. Her heart finally settled down. She was afraid that this will would be detrimental to Fu Yanchen. For example, he is only the biological father of the children and has no right to approach them.
Fine. Fine. It's a good thing. But
even if her mother's will was unfavorable to Fu Yanchen, she, as a daughter, would not listen to it.
Because
this time, she wanted to live for herself. Based on her understanding of her mother. If she were still alive, she would definitely like Fu Yanchen as a son-in-law. After completing all the formalities, Fu Yanchen deposited 20 million into his card.
What a huge sum of money.
This was the most he had ever seen in his life. The amount of paper burned at my parents' graves was not as much as this time. Until he got in the car, Fu Yanchen was in a daze.
This money came too easily. It's easy to do, requires almost no effort, and is easier than breathing.
When he saw the beautiful mother of the child next to him, he immediately thought of something.
Just about to transfer the money to her, Lin Baobao stopped it. Yanchen, this is the money my mother gave you.
It is your personal property.
You deserve it. You don't need to give it to me. That's right. He deserves the money.
After that night, she successfully became pregnant with daughters. Not only are his seeds always effective, they are also of such high quality.
So, he deserves the money. He deserves to earn 20 million. But I feel a little reluctant to accept this money.
Although I am the children's father, the reason why they are so outstanding is that you have educated them very well. It has not been easy for you to take care of them over the years, so these should belong to you.
Fu Yanchen said what was in his heart.
This is also where he feels deep in his heart that he owes Lin Baobao. So whenever he gets the chance, he will definitely make up for it.
He really felt reluctant to accept the 20 million. He only contributed sperm.
However, Baobao Lin carried the babies for 10 months and raised them alone with great difficulty. One can imagine the sadness involved. Baby Lin blinked his big eyes, tilted his head and looked at the handsome man.
How can one not be moved by these words? I feel inexplicably touched. She is not short of money.
Not to mention 20 million, even 200 million or 20 billion are just numbers in her eyes. She felt comfortable and touched after hearing these heartwarming words. Fu Yanchen was the first man who could open her heart. She smiled very touched and responded, "How about this, you use the money to invest, and I'll take half of the shares.
If we make money, we'll split it between us. Is that okay? I still prefer money making money."
Lin Baobao's words really reveal Fu Yanchen's mentality. Although he runs a pet shop, business is pretty good.
But after deducting rent and employee salaries, the amount of money left each year is not much.
When he was alone, he spent money very lavishly. But now he has 4 daughters and a wife who is the richest man in the world. In the past, the store's annual revenue was probably not enough to buy one of their bags. So, he wants to invest in projects, do business, and make more money. This way I can buy more gifts for the mother and daughters to make them happy.
Okay, then.
I'll take the 20 million and invest in business.
If there's a loss, it's mine, and if there's profit, it's ours.
Fu Yanchen looked at the child's mother with a doting look on his face. His ultimate goal is to make money for his wife and daughter in the future. When he lived alone before, he had no goals.
Just living in a daze.
Pick up girls when there are girls, drink wine when there is wine, and have fun when there is a place. Now his biggest goal in life is to ensure that his mother and daughters live well. It has only been a short while since baby Lin recovered. Stay in bed more often. Fu Yanchen first sent the child's mother home to rest. He immediately went about his own business. At around 5 p.m., the two of them took a stretched commercial vehicle to pick up their daughters from school. Fu Yanchen had promised his daughters this morning. Pick them up from school and then take my daughters to the night market in the evening. Of course, the chaebol daughter enjoyed all the wealth and luxury in the world.
But they cannot access some of the lower level happiness. For example, visiting the night market. The joy in this is self-evident.
Fu Yanchen, a grown man, also likes the atmosphere of fireworks.
Bao Lin has always been strict with her daughters. Especially in terms of food, daily necessities and safety, it is even more stringent. For example, they would not be allowed to touch some snacks at the night market, let alone eat them.
Perhaps Lin Baobao himself has never been exposed to this kind of life, so he cannot imagine how happy it is. In the evening, he would let himself go with his mother and daughters.
Let them try a new life. Feel some different kind of happiness. I believe that from now on, they will definitely like this kind of life. No one doesn't like a life with a touch of fireworks.
The two of them came to the school gate together, and Fu Yanchen held Lin Baobao's hand the whole time.
Be cautious in every way.
Especially when he saw a vehicle coming, he held the woman in his arms and took good care of her. Afraid that she would get hurt in any way. The daughters are already waiting here. See mom and dad come together to pick them up from school. Although my daughters are already 18 years old, they are beautiful and graceful young ladies. They have always had a childhood dream in their hearts, which is to look forward to their parents picking them up from school together. They have waited for such a life for 18 years. Now the wait has finally come.
Perhaps this is the charm of family love.
Although Fu Yanchen's contact with everyone was very short.
But the daughters have already developed a deep affection for their father.
No, to be exact, it is a strong emotion.
Very deep. Chapter 18. Mom is in love with dad. The family came to the night market with great anticipation.
Although the daughters are already 18 years old, this is their first time to visit a place like this.
Curious about everything.
Although this is Fu Yanchen's first time being a father, he is very good at coaxing girls.
Have the upper hand.
It is said that all the girls who have dated him praised him.
Even after breaking up, I still miss him. After all, it feels good to be in love with him. Not only is he good in bed, he also gives a lot of emotional value. When he arrived at the night market, he bought a lot of delicious food. Like stinky tofu, candied haws, marshmallows, durian cheese, fried squid, and various snacks. In particular, the stinky tofu he chose is very famous locally. It smells stinky but tastes delicious, and everyone who has eaten it praises it.
It is a favorite of many girls. The older girl Lin Yaman pushed up her black-framed glasses, blinked her big eyes, looked down at the stinky tofu in her hand, then looked at her father, and swallowed her saliva.
Obviously, she was curious about the food in front of her.
She has appeared in short videos many times.
This stinky tofu really smells bad but tastes delicious. She never tried it. Not just her.
Even her classmates had never eaten this kind of thing. After all, she attends an international school. All the friends around him are young masters and daughters of wealthy families.
How could they eat street food like this?
Although Fu Yanchen is a father for the first time, he is very open-minded. He would never impose his own preferences on his daughters. Especially when it comes to food, after all, everyone has different tastes, so their requirements for food are also different.
It's okay, Yaman, you can try other things. If you don't like anything dad bought, I'll take you to choose again.
He showed his daughter the utmost tenderness. He has developed strategies for coaxing girls, especially these snacks, which are more popular with girls.
Only.
The daughters have been raised as chaebol daughters since childhood, so it is understandable that they are not used to eating these things. The clever little daughter ate several pieces of stinky tofu in one breath and enjoyed it so much that she still couldn't get enough. She swore that this was the most delicious food she had ever eaten in the world. The youngest daughter Lin Yuton looked at her father in surprise and said excitedly, "Dad, how did you find such delicious food? I don't have any feeling for this stinky tofu just by hearing its name, but why is it so delicious?" After she finished speaking, she ate another large piece of stinky tofu.
The youngest daughter is an athlete, extrovert, and quirky. Very curious about new things. Today's stinky tofu opened up a new world for her.
She kept giving Amway to her sisters. The eldest daughter also tried it with a try-it attitude.
Took such a small bite. The whole person was shocked.
Especially the rich soup, along with the soft and tender stinky tofu, entered his mouth together. Instantly, her nasal cavity also resonated. She gave a thumbs up and praised, "Dad, the food you recommended is really delicious."
The second daughter particularly likes other snacks, especially stir-fried squid. It was such a joy to eat.
As for the third daughter, in addition to stinky tofu and candied haws, she also recommended snail noodles.
I had a great time eating. These are delicious foods.
Although they tried it for the first time, they loved it. It was many times more delicious than any of the luxurious meals they had ever eaten.
The strange thing is, although they ate simple food, they were extremely happy in their hearts. An inexplicable feeling of happiness.
Especially when they are with their parents and sisters, even eating the simplest food is a great happiness for them.
Baby Lynn saw everything. Watching my daughter's visible joy.
They all look happy when they are with their father. She couldn't help but feel emotional, even though she had given her daughters everything. But deep down in their hearts, the daughters lacked what they could not give. Fu Yanquan's arrival just filled this gap. He not only gave his daughters strong fatherly love, but also took them to experience a different life. The daughters were also exposed to the new world. Seeing her daughter smile, she smiled too.
Happiness is embodied in this moment.
The family of 6 was eating snacks, and Fu Yanquan secretly held Lin Baobao's little hand when no one was paying attention.
For some reason, I really want to touch her body.
It seemed that only by holding her hand tightly could he feel at ease. 2 red-hot hands, clasped together, seemed to have tremendous power.
Baby Lin's little heart couldn't help but beat fast.
She didn't expect that she would enjoy the sweetness of love again when she was over 30.
Romantic and happy.
Afterwards, the family of 6 went to the night market together. Looking at the strange and interesting things displayed on each stall.
The daughters took photos and checked in. I also bought a lot of meaningful souvenirs and small items. Dad, I want this. Dad, I like this. I want that little doll, Daddy.
My dear father, you must help me catch this little white rabbit.
I like it so much.
His 4 daughters surrounded him.
Pointing at the dolls in the claw machine, we talked excitedly.
It seems that only in front of you, Dad, can they truly be children again.
Fu Yanquan also dotes on his daughters.
Okay, don't worry, Daddy is very good.
He will definitely catch your favorite doll for you.
After saying that, Fu Yanquan turned his head to look at baby Lin standing beside him.
With a doting smile on her face, she asked gently, Mother, which one do you like? I'll give it to you. Me?
Baby Lin was obviously a little surprised and pointed his hand at himself.
Fu Yanquan nodded heavily and responded, Yes, I'm very good at catching dolls.
Although I can't say that I can always hit the target, my skills are really good.
Do you have a doll you like? I'll give it to you. Only then did baby Lin come back to his senses.
With a red face, she looked at the dolls in the claw machine and caught one at first sight, a cotton doll with black hair and a round face.
I like it inexplicably. I like this. Don't worry, I'll catch you the first one. He responded with a doting look on his face. Wow, Dad, you are so biased.
I was the one who said it first.
Yes, Dad, mine is actually the easiest to catch, but you helped Mom catch it first. How biased.
It turns out that in Dad's heart, Mom is so important that he has to pamper Mom first when catching a doll.
I'm so jealous. My daughters, you and I were teasing each other.
Although they were a bit harsh in their words. But in their hearts, they were extremely happy. The daughters can see that their father cares a lot about their mother.
Put Mom first.
At the same time, Mom also likes Dad very much. Especially those shy eyes, pink face, and that shy expression.
This is enough to prove that she has fallen in love with her father. Chapter 19: A different kind of romance.
Fu Yanquan was full of confidence and directly inserted the coin to grab the doll. His skills in catching dolls are really amazing.
I'm not bragging.
It's just that he has mastered the art of picking up girls over the years. Every time he was caught, he kept silent. Although the cotton doll was hiding in the farthest corner. But he still won with his superb skills. The moment the doll fell into the chassis, the daughters screamed with excitement.
Wow, Dad is awesome.
My dad is actually a master at catching dolls, that's awesome.
Mom, look, your husband is awesome, isn't he?
Mom, Daddy got his favorite doll for you, you must give Daddy a reward. Fu Yanquan picked up the doll, handed it to Lin Baobao, and said proudly, Mother, this is for you.
You are so awesome. I didn't expect you caught it in one go.
Baby Lin also had an excited smile on his face. At this moment, she felt shy, impulsive, and excited like a girl. Fu Yanquan treated her like a child and coaxed her.
It feels really good. It's like going back to my youth. Do you like it? His sexy and charming voice sounded.
This made Lin Baobao's heart start pounding again. She thought to herself,
What is so attractive about you, you bastard? Why does my sister like you so much?
It is said that the men who pursued my sister in the past lined up from the door to France. The gifts they gave were either luxury cars, luxury houses, or expensive jewelry. But she wouldn't even look at those things, let alone look at those men straight in the eye.
But when it came to Fu Yanchen, the little kid was taken down.
She nodded with a red face. If it wasn't in front of her daughters, she really wanted to rush over, throw herself into his arms, and kiss him hard.
Like. Really? Baby Lin nodded again obediently.
Fu Yanchen still had a proud and confident look on his face. He pointed at the doll and said handsomely, "Look what's in the doll's backpack.
Open it and take a look."
He said something casually.
Lin Baobao didn't care either.
After all, it was a doll picked out from a claw machine.
It was also randomly selected by myself. Naturally, there won't be anything fishy.
She somehow opened the small green bag that the doll was carrying. The moment she reached into her bag,
my whole body feels numb. Almost all the hair on my body stood up.
The daughters looked at her with wide eyes. Especially when I saw my mother's expression. Big doubts also arose in their little hearts.
Don't know what's inside?
Especially the clever little daughter, she usually has the most ideas and is also the smartest.
The CPU is burnt out now. She blinked her eyes full of doubt, looked at her father and asked, "Dad, have you ever caught a doll like this before? What's inside it?"
Fu Yanchen deliberately smiled and said nothing.
Instead, he looked at Lin Baobao with handsome eyes.
When she took out a beautiful necklace from her bag,
she was completely stunned and looked at the man in front of her in disbelief. "Did you put this necklace in there?"
Baby Lin recognized this necklace. It was a popular flagship product of a first-tier brand.
"It's not cheap. Of course it won't come with the doll." Fu Yanchen nodded firmly. "Well, this is my gift to you." Although she had long been numb to expensive jewelry.
"After all, I have lived in a chaebol family since I was a child.
Like those precious jewels and limited edition jewelry. There are at least several hundred models at home, if not thousands." But for some reason, when she took out this necklace,
the state of a young girl is restored again. Her heart was pounding, and her pretty cheeks were flushed.
I felt inexplicably excited. This is a very delicate necklace and also a flagship product of a brand she likes. The price is hundreds of thousands. This man is really sweet and has excellent vision. The things I give as gifts are all my favorites.
The daughters were stunned. The eldest daughter looked at Fu Yanchen with a puzzled look on her face and asked, "Dad, did you put this necklace in there?
Did you give it to Mom?" "Yes, Dad, but I don't quite understand. How did you know that Mom would choose this doll? Could it be that Dad can read minds?" "Dad, you must have secretly put it in there after you caught the doll just now, right?"
"Third sister, that's not the case. I saw it clearly just now.
After Dad caught the doll, he didn't have time to put the necklace away." "Dad, please tell us quickly, what happened?"
The daughters were all stunned.
"Dad clearly brought them here to catch dolls. Unexpectedly, I was forced to eat dog food."
Fu Yanchen saw the mother and daughters looking at him in surprise. He did not keep the secret and explained, "I put this necklace in there in advance. At that time, I also looked at these dolls carefully. I fell in love with this cotton doll at first sight. I was sure that your mother would definitely choose it. Of course, I had some gambling involved, but I didn't expect that your mother and I would be so in sync and choose it together, which is why this romance happened." As soon as he said this, his daughters and Lin Baobao were all stunned.
Wow! A scream. They have seen romance. But I've never seen anything so romantic.
A small doll and a necklace can bring such extreme romance. The most important thing is that he relied on guessing throughout the whole process.
The bet is that I and Lin Baobao have a tacit understanding. Amazing. God, it's so amazing.
This extreme romance is so touching.
It was their first time meeting. Especially baby Lin, he was so excited that he was speechless.
Although she was choosing the doll very seriously just now.
I really fell in love with that cotton doll at first sight. It was as if she loved no one else except this doll. But this man is sure he will choose it. This feeling is really wonderful. Sister Bauer, let me help you put it on." Fu Yanchen took the necklace and carefully helped the child's mother put it on. He chose this necklace carefully. While wearing the necklace, he whispered in her ear, "Do you like it?"
Baby Lynn felt a comfortable and numb feeling in his ears.
It made her body tremble uncontrollably. Her cheeks turned even redder. She responded shyly, "Yes, I like it." "That's right. Like it very much."
She likes everything as long as it is given by her father. Plus this ultimate romance. This necklace has already been sublimated in her heart. The daughters saw it all. The couple started to ship each other on the spot. They never thought that they would be a perfect match for their parents in this life. It's just too good to be true. Dad is so good. Mom is too shy. The state of the two people at this moment is just like that of a man and woman in love. It's so addictive. If it weren't for the bond of family affection. They really want to hold down their parents' heads and let them kiss them hard. At this moment, the daughters became more determined that their choice was not wrong. Finding Dad and keeping him with Mom was the best decision they had ever made in their lives, no doubt about it.
Chapter 20: Fatherly Love for Daughters. Baby Lynn blushed and looked down at the necklace Fu Yanchen gave her. "I like it inexplicably."
This was the first time she had encountered such a surprise in her life.
"I love it so much. This man is really good at providing emotional value."
At this moment, she felt ecstatic.
"I feel like the happiest person in the world." "Dad, do we have any surprises?"
The eldest daughter tilted her head and looked at her father with a sour tone. Seeing that their mother had a gift, the daughters were also very excited.
"Yes, Dad. Do I have a present? I want one too. My requirements are not high. As long as it's given by Dad, I like it. Dad, I want this kind of romance too. Dad, count me in. I want one too." The daughters all acted coquettishly towards their father. Fu Yanchen looked very happy.
He wouldn't even dare to imagine such a scene in his dreams.
So happy. "Yes, yes, everyone has a share."
Fu Yanchen responded, looking at his daughters lovingly.
In his opinion, the first romance in his daughters' lives must be given by their father. Although it's a pity.
He came into his daughters' lives when they were 18 years old.
But there is still time for everything. He wants to take good care of them, love them, and treat them like little princesses. There is still time for everything.
The expectations on my daughters' faces grew higher. The eldest daughter even pointed to the doll she liked and said, "Dad, I want this one."
"Okay, Dad will give it to you right away."
Next, he performed his operation smoothly.
Soon, the black kitten doll that my eldest daughter liked was picked out.
The eldest daughter was so happy that she almost jumped up,
holding the doll excitedly.
Fu Yanchen still had a confident and determined look.
He pointed at the doll in his daughter's hand and said, "Yiman, look at what's inside the kitten's neck."
As soon as he said this,
the next second, the eldest daughter immediately looked at the little black cat in her hands. Touch its neck. As expected. She took off a necklace from the kitten's neck.
The moment she held the necklace in her hands, the eldest daughter was so excited that she burst into tears and was deeply moved. From the moment she was born, she was the daughter of a chaebol. Lin Yiman didn't dare to say that she was the richest lady in the world. But she dared to tell the world proudly. Her mother gave her the best things in the world to the best of her ability.
Especially jewelry. She has at least hundreds of necklaces like this. But I don't know why.
The moment she held the necklace in her hand, her tears burst out like a disobedient child. She could no longer suppress her excitement.
Throw yourself into your father's arms. Like a little child, crying in the warm arms of my father. Dad, I. No extra words. She kept calling the word Dad.
Crying like a 3-year-old child in my father's arms. She is the eldest of 4 daughters in everyone's eyes. She is the most sensible, considerate, and caring eldest sister. But she was only born half an hour earlier than her sisters.
These 18 years.
She had to be considerate of her mother while taking care of her younger sisters.
Always elegant and strong.
In fact, she is very fragile inside.
There are also weak points. At the same time, there is also a lack of fatherly love.
Until this moment, the fatherly love that she had lacked before was instantly filled by her father.
My dear daughter, Daddy will love you even more in the future, and will spoil you and make you the happiest little princess in the world.
In front of Daddy from now on, you just need to be his child. In my eyes, you don't need to be particularly outstanding or strong, you just need to be my daughter. Fu Yanchen patted his daughter's arm gently and coaxed her tenderly. Just a few simple words actually moved the daughter in her arms so much. Every word poured into her heart. Every word resonates with her. Perhaps this is the power of family and blood ties. The eldest daughter nodded obediently in his arms.
Dad, thank you for appearing, thank you for coming into my world, and thank you for the gift you gave me. I like it so much.
The eldest daughter looked at the necklace in her hand and loved it very much. This was the first gift her father gave her. It was of great significance and worth protecting for her whole life.
Next, the doll chosen by the second daughter was the most unexpected. The second daughter has short hair and a boyish personality. She usually doesn't talk much but is very sensitive. But the doll she chose was a pink bunny. When the second daughter took the pink bunny in her hand, there was not much surprise on her face. There is even a little bit of loss.
Because she was observing the rabbit carefully, there was nothing around the doll's neck.
And the little doll doesn't have a backpack.
She thought she and her father had no resonance.
Just when she was feeling a little lost, Fu Yanchen looked at his sensitive second daughter, stepped forward and patted her shoulder, saying lovingly, "Meow meow, look at what's in the little rabbit's ears."
As soon as these words were spoken, the second daughter immediately perked up. I put my hands into the bunny's ears, and sure enough, there was a necklace lying inside.
The moment she got the necklace, she was so excited. "Dad, you are so awesome. How did you know I would choose to buy a pink bunny?"
The second daughter was also extremely surprised and couldn't believe it at all, because she knew that even her mother, who knew her best, and the sisters who grew up with her would not buy the pink bunny.
You wouldn't necessarily think that she would choose this pink bunny.
Because she used to be an extremely extroverted person, usually looked like a boy, had short hair, and mostly wore neutral clothes.
The colors of clothes are usually gray, white and black.
No one could have guessed that she would choose the pink bunny. Facing his second daughter's questioning, Fu Yanchen responded very calmly, "Meow meow, you are my daughter, and my blood flows in your body. Although you are usually a bit neutral, Dad knows that there is actually a little princess living in your heart." I was also hesitant and conflicted when choosing the doll, but in the end I was sure that my second daughter, who is kind-hearted and sensitive, would definitely choose this pink rabbit. It turns out that you and your father are in sync.
This sentence is very insightful. The second daughter was made to cry.
She snuggled in her father's arms, deeply moved. I didn't expect that my father, who I had only known for a short time, knew me so well. Many times, she uses a neutral appearance to hide her inner sensitivity and loneliness. And all of my little tricks were seen by my father. She didn't dare say that the father in front of her was the best father in the world, but at least in her eyes, he was a qualified father.
The full score is 100. She gave it 105 points.
Those 5 points are my unique love for my father.
Next is the third daughter.
The third daughter is a cute girl with a cute voice.
Of course. Naturally, what she chose were two-dimensional characters.
She took the necklace her father had given her.
Very happy, I know that Dad understands me best. I like this necklace so much. Dad, you have a really good taste. Chapter 21 can't wait.
The third daughter has a good personality, a beautiful smile, and that adorable voice, which makes Fu Yanchen love her to bits. I hope that in the days ahead, Daddy will witness your every growth and give you many, many gifts. Let's look forward to a bright future together.
Dad, I am so happy.
I have my favorite sisters, a mother who dotes on us, and a father who loves me so much.
I feel so happy now. I am the happiest person in the world.
The three daughters smile throughout the whole process, enjoying their father's love.
My little daughter's doll is also easy to guess. She is a skateboarder. He is very good at skateboarding.
So she chose a skateboard boy doll.
Fu Yanchen hid a necklace inside the skateboard. The little daughter was so excited that she almost jumped up. "Wow, Dad, this necklace is so cool, it's the coolest necklace I've ever seen." The necklace that Fu Yanchen gave to his youngest daughter is the most special. The necklace has a skateboard pattern on it. God knows how many stores he went to in order to find this necklace. If time wasn't urgent, he really wanted to customize one for his daughter.
Fortunately, hard work pays off.
He finally found the skateboard necklace in the 12th store he visited.
He believed that his little daughter would love it very much. As expected, this gift touched the little daughter's heart. The daughters were happy and liked the gifts they gave themselves.
All the hard work is worth it. Looking at the 5 women I love most in front of me.
They wore necklaces that they had carefully selected.
A happy smile was on his face.
At this moment, Fu Yanchen finally realized what happiness in this world is.
It's so much better than the previous life of eating, drinking, having fun, and sleeping with girls. So happy.
The daughters' faces were filled with happy smiles. This was the first time they received a gift from their father.
I didn't expect it to be so extremely romantic.
It is beyond their imagination.
Dad really understands them.
I guess he must have put in a lot of effort to understand their various preferences.
Just now, the clever daughters checked the dolls in the claw machine. It even took a lot of effort to pick out a few dolls. Look through them.
These dolls don't have necklaces on them, there's nothing fishy about it.
This further proves that Dad did not cheat when giving gifts.
The value of gifts from Dad is still increasing.
The daughters adore their biological fathers who love them even more. It is so comfortable and refreshing to be with my father.
After receiving the gifts, the daughters posted on their moments to show off.
This is a gift from my father. I like it very much.
When they were very young. When I was in kindergarten, other children would show off the gifts their parents gave them. Although their mother gave them everything they wanted.
But they still envy other children.
Because the other children have their fathers with them and they will give them gifts. When they were young, perhaps out of vanity, they would lie to other children and say that their fathers also gave them gifts. They told such lies many times.
It was not until today that they actually received the gift from their father. Finally, the childhood lie came true.
Ding, congratulations to the host, the emotional value of the daughters is maxed out and the host will receive a beauty formula.
Fu Yanchen was overjoyed. Beauty formula? The system is so powerful and understands me so well.
It just so happened that he had the idea of starting a business. But in the current environment, it is too difficult to start a business. It is even harder to find good projects. Even if you have enough funds, it is difficult to find projects with good prospects.
But this beauty formula is really amazing.
The recipe was burned into his brain. He checked the formula and found it was very effective.
It could remove blemishes, acne marks, and make the skin moisturized.
These are all real big projects in beauty projects.
And it is suitable for both men and women.
If you open a beauty salon with this formula, as long as the formula is effective, customers will naturally come in an endless stream.
Isn't making money just like playing? He was very happy. This almighty dad system is really awesome.
As long as you pamper your wife and daughter, make them happy, and maximize their emotional value, you will be given various skills. The system next door has a novice gift package worth hundreds of millions, even several buildings.
But my own system is not bad either.
As the saying goes, it is better to teach a man to fish than to give him a fish. The real way is to acquire various skills. On the way home, Lin Baobao's fair little hand tightly held Fu Yanchen's big hand. She had never been in a relationship before, but today she took the initiative. Her face was red, and she leaned on the man's shoulder, whispering in his ear, "Thank you for your gift, thank you for making my daughters happy." As a mother, she was very pleased to see her daughters so happy. The daughters now feel the fatherly love they have always longed for.
So what?
Fu Yanchen suddenly turned his head, catching the woman off guard. The two were so close that their noses were touching. So close that they could smell each other's breath. This made Lin Baobao's heart start beating hard again, and his face turned red all the way to his ears.
The whole ear is red. So excited. So? What so? As a domineering president, she has always been domineering and eloquent.
But for some reason, in front of the man in front of her, she was so shy that she didn't know what to say.
There is also some inexplicable tension.
The previous domineering temperament has also become much softer.
So, you want to give me a reward, right?
The man pressed on, looking at the woman with his seductive eyes. He even pulled the corners of his mouth and revealed a wicked smile. God knows how charming he is at this moment. If it weren't in front of his daughters, Lin Baobao really wanted to rush up and kiss his sexy lips.
Fu Yanchen is not a wretched man.
But for some reason, as long as he gets close to Lin Baobao, this woman has a fatal charm.
Attracting myself like a ghost. He couldn't help but want to get closer to this woman.
I want to smell her pleasant scent, hold her little hand tightly, and stroke her fair cheek. I want to kiss her pink lips.
I want to hold her in my arms and own her. Maybe this is physiological liking. The kind that is irresistible. After returning home,
The girls returned to their rooms.
Baby Lin couldn't wait to pull Fu Yanquan's hand and go upstairs together. Come to the room. Fu Yanquan just turned on the light.
But the woman turned off all the lights. Pressing the man against the wall, the dim room was accompanied by her heavy breathing. The room was filled with an ambiguous smell. The man stroked her fair cheek.
I could feel the heat coming from her face. My daughters and I are so happy.
You did a great job today.
She spoke in an almost trembling voice.
The man raised the corner of his mouth, revealing a sly smile, deliberately teasing, I have something even better. I will give you a reward. The woman raised her head, her eager eyes filled with deep admiration and shyness.
Chapter 22. Make your wife beautiful first. What?
The man's words just came to his lips, but were blocked by the woman's kiss. Just now, with the faint moonlight, Fu Yanquan saw it clearly. Baby Lin kissed her without any hesitation.
Sure enough, when women take the initiative, men have nothing to do. Her kiss was sometimes gentle and sometimes domineering. In short, it's so addictive.
As the kiss became passionate, her breathing became heavier. At this moment, she was like an enchanting demon, tempting men to fall into depravity. Seeing this, the man picked her up, threw her on the bed, and pressed heavily on her. Gently stroked her fair cheek and whispered in her ear.
Be good, leave it to me next. Now it's my turn to reward you.
Fu Yanquan covered her lips with a rough and domineering kiss.
The powerful big hands moved all over her pink body.
The woman couldn't help but tremble in shame, her voice was soft and tender, with a touch of natural charm. The man's body was out of control and he was completely bewitched by the woman beneath him.
There were bursts of panting and heavy breathing sounds in the room.
Afterwards, Fu Yanquan half lay on the bed, stroking the woman's pretty face, as if thinking about something.
Things are different now than before.
In the past, if one person was well fed, the whole family would not be hungry.
Living the ultimate single life. Nowadays, there are not only 4 daughters in his life.
And there is also the child's mother, Lin Baobao. When it comes to starting a business, you should discuss it with your child's mother before making a decision.
Do you want to open a beauty salon?
Lin Baobao lay on his lap, and the man played with her hair while telling her his business idea.
Right. Well, the beauty salon industry actually has a pretty good future.
After all, women are rising, and they are labeled as independent women. Women are not only independent in thought, but also financially independent, so they are naturally willing to spend money on their faces. But if you want to open a beauty salon, in addition to the idea, you also need strong capital, and you must have good products and technology.
Lin Baobao professionally analyzed the industry prospects and the precautions to be faced for Fu Yanquan.
It must be said that she is worthy of being the richest woman in Machung, and her business skills are indeed amazing.
In just a few words, I got to the point. I have 20 million in funds, which is enough. As for technology, I plan to hire some senior pilots to operate it. I have good products. Fu Yanquan looked confident.
After all, the formula was given by the system. Even though he hasn't tried it yet, he knows that what the system gives is definitely the best in the world.
It's better than the projects done by various internet celebrity beauty salons nowadays. Product? You have a product?
Baby Lin blinked his big eyes and looked at the man.
After all, Fu Yanquan used to run a pet shop. Now suddenly I want to open a beauty salon. This is cross-industry. The span is huge.
Moreover, this was a new project that he had never been involved in, so she naturally had to keep a close eye on it for the man and be cautious.
Fu Yanquan nodded heavily. Yes, I have good products.
After saying that, he looked down at the woman in his arms. Look at her delicate and fair skin.
Baobao Lin is already in his 30s this year.
Her skin is in very good condition.
People with delicate skin can even squeeze water out of them. He looks to be in his 20s. If there is a flaw in the ointment.
Baby Lin has a small black spot on his chin.
Not big. When I am not wearing makeup, I can see spots. The kind that can be covered up with a little makeup. It doesn't hinder her beauty at all. See this little speck. Fu Yanquan instantly perked up. Today, I will make you beautiful first.
I have a way to make this little spot of yours disappear without leaving any trace.
Baby Lin couldn't help laughing after hearing this.
I have had this small spot for more than 30 years.
It should be a birthmark.
A beauty salon has tried to remove it before, but it was not ideal. Apart from laser and photo rejuvenation, there is probably no better way to remove it. My product will definitely help you remove this small spot, and it won't have any side effects.
Wait for me, Fu Yanchen said and ran out immediately.
It's still early, there is still time. Following the prescription given by the system, he first went to a Chinese medicine pharmacy, then to a Western medicine pharmacy, and then bought some equipment needed for the laboratory.
Everything is ready. He locked himself in the study again.
Prepare them one by one according to the preparation method in the recipe. Throughout the entire production process, he was very cautious and careful, not daring to be careless in the slightest.
Made strictly in accordance with the various execution standards above the recipe.
After finishing the production, he came to the room with the white translucent paste-like liquid.
At this time, baby Lin was lying on the bed and fell asleep. She slept soundly. Beautiful. So beautiful. She looks so pretty when she's asleep. More beautiful than the fairy in the sky.
Apparently, God favored her too much. Not only was she beautiful and in good shape, she also had a great business sense and a domineering personality. She also gave birth to 4 beautiful daughters.
Even God doted on her.
I really don't understand which window God closed for her.
The daughters said that baby Lin has not been sleeping well in recent years. Difficulty falling asleep.
Seeing how soundly she was sleeping, Fu Yanchen couldn't bear to wake her up. So I went to bed carefully, staring at her face intently. Her skin is really good, even without makeup, it still looks good. The skin is white and tender, so moist that you can squeeze water out of it. Fu Yanchen had seen beautiful women before, but the faces of today's internet celebrities and Lin Baobao's perfect appearance were completely on a different level. He first applied the beauty cream in his hand evenly on baby Lin's face. Afraid of waking the woman. He was very careful throughout. Afraid of waking the woman. After applying it, I applied another layer on her small black spots.
Scan your watch immediately to remember the time. Half an hour later. Baby Lin is sleeping soundly. Fu Yanchen immediately looked at the woman in his arms. Sure enough, a miracle happened.
What the system produces must be of high quality. Half an hour ago, the beauty cream he evenly applied on Lin Baobao's face had now been completely absorbed by the skin.
The skin is visibly white and smooth. The skin condition is better than before. It's as smooth and tender as if it had been glistened with water. That's not all. The small black spot also miraculously disappeared at this time. Not a trace was left. The spots disappeared. The skin condition is several times better than before. After seeing this, Fu Yanchen looked excited. This product is really awesome. This skin condition is like a peeled egg. The skin is more hydrated than that of a girl in her 20s. It was comparable to the stupid ads he had seen on TV shopping before. Just one wipe and all the spots will disappear. It's amazing. He looked at the woman in his arms with admiration and whispered beside her, "Sister Bauer, when you wake up, you will be so happy that you will reward me." Chapter 23. A miracle happened. Women. Apart from caring about my family, what I care about most is my own face. Who doesn't want to have perfect skin? Fu Yanchen remembered that his second daughter Lin Nyamya had a few pimples on her face. Adolescent girls are most afraid of 2 things. One is getting fat, and the other is getting acne. With beauty cream, Fu Yanchen can solve all skin problems. He came to the door of his second daughter's room and knocked gently. Nyamyo, he called his daughter's name softly in a gentle voice. Squeak, the door opened. The second daughter, who was applying a facial mask, poked her head out cutely. "Dad, what's wrong?" She showed her 2 big eyes and looked at Fu Yanchen with blinking eyes, which was very cute. Fu Yanchen gently stroked her little head, handed her the beauty cream in his hand, and said with a smile, "I'll give this to you." He noticed that there were 2 beauticians in his second daughter's room. This is not surprising. As the daughter of a chaebol, if she has acne on her face, a professional beautician will come to her home to provide service. But even if they are professionals, the acne on my second daughter's face has not yet healed. Not only that, a few more appeared on his forehead. "Dad, what is this?" "This is good stuff, especially for the acne on your face. You just need to wash yourself clean, and then apply it evenly on your face, especially the acne. Apply it several times. After half an hour, you will come to me happily."
Fu Yanchen said mysteriously. The second daughter opened the room, but he did not enter. My daughter is already 18 years old and is a grown-up girl. Even though he was the children's father, they had never lived together before. He still had a strong sense of boundaries when he entered his daughter's room rashly. So, I just stood outside the door, handed the things to my daughter, and explained how to use them. Then he left. When they arrived at the room, Lin Myomia took the small transparent bottle from his hand with a puzzled look on her face. Ms. Lin, I see this thing has no trademark, no manufacturer, no ingredient list, and not even a decent packaging. I advise you not to use this 3-No product on your face. Yes, Miss Lin, your skin is actually in good condition. It's just that your face has been producing too much oil recently, which has caused the hair follicles to become clogged, so you have acne. In this case, you'd better not use anything randomly. Not only will it not help your skin, it will even destroy the acidity and alkalinity of your skin. Two handsome beauticians immediately gave cautious reminders. If it were in the past, Lin Nyamyo would certainly believe what they said. After all, they are professionals. Now that her father has appeared, her life has changed a lot. In her eyes, Dad is great. Better than everyone else's dad. And her father never lies or brags. Every word in every sentence he said can be achieved. She firmly believed that the things her father gave her would be able to cure the acne on her face. Don't worry, my dad won't harm me. I'll give it a try and I'll know the result in half an hour. Lin Miao believes in her father and also believes in the products her father gave her. Besides, she is brave. Don't be afraid of the so-called 3-No products. But Miss Lin, I advise you to think twice. This kind of product has no scientific basis. The two beauticians were so anxious that they stepped forward to stop them again. This second young lady always keeps her word when doing things. Naturally, they couldn't persuade him. I had no choice but to stand aside and observe carefully. Lin Miao is a brave and adventurous girl. For her, this attempt is nothing. Just do it. She followed her father's instructions, step by step. Fu Yanchen returned to the room and searched for shops online. Baby Lin has tried the new product and the results are very significant. Sure enough, the system never deceives people. Such a good product. Opening a beauty salon, making money is as easy as drinking water, right? So he wanted to open a shop immediately. After all, it takes some time to decorate this beauty salon. He didn't want to waste even a minute and just wanted to start his business as soon as possible. When choosing a store, you naturally have to choose a wealthy area or a place where women frequent. The first place that came to his mind was the Women's Street in the center of the city. You can tell from the name Women's Street. It's about women. Lady Street is located in the center of Muching City, the most prosperous area. This street has beauty salons, hair salons, delicious food, and various trendy shops. It is no exaggeration to say. The best clothes, the best shoes, the best hairdressers, beauticians, and the most delicious food in the whole city are all on this street. Any store that serves women. It has everything. If you open a beauty center here, coupled with such a good product, it will definitely be popular in a short time. Just do it. Just as he was communicating with the agent about viewing the house, a scream was heard outside the door. The voice was inexplicably familiar. It was none other than his lively and lovely second daughter, Lin Miao. Dad, Dad, Dad. The second daughter shouted excitedly. Because he was too excited, his voice was louder. Fu Yanchen hung up the phone, opened the door, stretched out his finger and made a gesture of silence. Shoo. Mom is sleeping. He dotes on his daughter and also on her mother. The second daughter then lowered her voice and looked at her father with an excited smile on her face. Dad, Dad, look, look. She pointed back at her own face and was about to jump for joy. Only then did Fu Yanchen notice that the pimples on his second daughter's cheeks and forehead had all disappeared. Instead, there is smooth and fair skin. The skin is more than 2 shades whiter than before. Obviously. The effect of beauty cream is more obvious on young children's faces. He smiled confidently. Dad didn't lie to you. Sure enough, half an hour later, my daughter came happily. Dad, you are so awesome. The pimples on my cheeks and forehead are killing me. I get a few pimples every few days. Even if the pimples go away, there will be pimple marks on my face. I have tried many ways but it still doesn't improve. I didn't expect that the good stuff my dad gave me was so powerful.
It easily removed all the acne.
Not only that, there were no acne marks on my face, and my skin is whiter and smoother than before. This is like plastic surgery, Dad. Although Lin Meow Meow didn't know where this thing came from, she just felt that it was awesome.
Dad is even more awesome. Mr. Fu, I'm the second young lady's personal beautician. May I ask, where did you buy this bottle of cream? What's its name? It's so effective.
Yes, Mr. Fu, I have been in the beauty industry for more than 10 years, and I have never seen such a miraculous product. No, I should say that even some beauty equipment cannot achieve such a good effect.
After using it, the second young lady's skin is not only smooth and tender, but also has no side effects. It's amazing. Chapter 24, Opening a Beauty Salon. The two beauticians looked at Fu Yanchen in surprise, talking to each other. Just now, the two of them witnessed a miracle on Lin Meow Meow's face. In all their years of work, they have never seen such an effective product. Lin Meow Meow also blinked her big eyes and looked at her father. She also wanted to know where such a good product came from. After receiving the affirmation from the professionals, Fu Yanchen couldn't help but feel even more proud, and said confidently, "This is something I developed myself." As for the name, it's called Beauty Cream for now.
The contents are all good things, without any additives, so naturally there will be no side effects. Hearing this, Lin Meow Meow squinted her eyes and smiled, holding her father's hand. "I knew that my father is the best. He solved the acne on my face with just one move." She wanted to announce to the world that she had a great father who could defeat everyone in seconds. After hearing this, the two beauticians were so surprised that their mouths opened wide and they looked at Fu Yanchen in shock.
Mr. Fu, you are amazing.
You developed this product yourself. You just said it so lightly.
Do you know that we have been able to make people's skin so delicate and smooth for more than 10 years, and remove all acne and acne marks in half an hour without any reaction from customers? You are the first one. You can apply for a patent for this product. It's amazing. It's simply amazing.
Another beautiful young lady gave Fu Yanchen a thumbs up in shock. "Mr. Fu, your skills are already amazing.
Can you take me as your apprentice?
I also want to learn such advanced skills." Looking at their almost admiring eyes, Fu Yanchen just smiled calmly.
It just so happens that I'm planning to open a beauty salon. If you're interested, you can join me. After all, I have good products, and you can work more easily. Fu Yanchen was speaking the truth.
There is no job that is more worry-free than producing good products. Especially for products in beauty salons, many female customers spend a lot of money to have many treatments done in the store, but the results may not necessarily satisfy the customers.
But his products are different. It has remarkable effect on anyone's face.
The two beauticians had smiles on their faces, light in their eyes, and they instantly became energetic.
Really, Mr. Fu, can we really join your company? Mr. Fu, if you think highly of us, we are willing to join.
We are willing. The two excitedly expressed what they were thinking.
Of course they were willing.
After all, they are very optimistic about such a good product, and the results are also obvious to them.
Fu Yanchen was secretly delighted. I gained a lot today.
It not only makes the mother and daughter more beautiful, but also solves the skin problems that have troubled them for a long time. At the same time, 2 employees were also gained.
Early the next morning, Baby Lin got up early.
After washing her face, she sat in front of the dressing table and dressed up as usual.
Sudden,
she looked at herself in the mirror and was stunned. She immediately stood up, almost sticking to the mirror, and looked at herself in the mirror.
Shocked to find out, the black spot on my chin is gone. Lin Baobao opened her red lips in surprise and looked at Fu Yanchen beside her in astonishment. What's going on?
She slept so soundly last night. Since the child's father moved into this house, she has slept soundly every day. So, she had no idea what happened after she fell asleep last night.
I don't remember.
Fu Yanchen raised the corners of his lips, revealing a gentle smile, and responded, "I said that I can definitely remove your black spots, and there will be no side effects.
Are you satisfied?"
As soon as these words came out, Baby Lin moved closer to the mirror again and took the cotton towel to wipe the place where the spot was before. She was surprised to find out the spot was removed completely without leaving any scars. What's even more surprising is that her skin is better than before. It is more moist and lustrous, and so tender that you can squeeze water out of it. Even without makeup, her skin is extremely delicate.
Satisfied, satisfied, of course I'm satisfied. Yan Chen, tell me quickly, how did you do it?
Baby Lin smiled softly, and there was a bit of admiration and love in his eyes when he looked at him.
The two of them did chat about beauty salons and skin problems yesterday. But she didn't expect it. This man is so powerful.
She originally thought it was a joke, but this man actually did it. Not only did it remove the spots on her face, but it also made her skin so delicate.
As she often visits beauty salons, she certainly knows this.
Just the project to make the skin so delicate would cost tens of thousands of dollars each time.
However, the effect is not even 30% of Fu Yanchen's.
In addition, the price of removing all the black spots without leaving any scars and without any pain is also tens of thousands. Such a heavy and difficult project.
Fu Yanchen had managed it unknowingly while he was asleep. This shows how capable he is. Obviously, I underestimated his ability. Sister Bauer, I have said that I have good products. My products are all natural and can be used by both men and women.
They can not only make the skin smooth and tender, but also solve various skin problems, such as spots, acne marks, pit marks, or very serious acne problems.
They can all be solved.
Of course, you have great skin, and I put a little product on your face last night and it worked wonders.
Fu Yanchen explained one by one.
What he said was indeed the truth. His product is good, and it has indeed shown significant results on Lin Baobao and his second daughter.
This is beyond doubt. Really? This is amazing.
With such great skills, why didn't you open a beauty salon earlier?
Baby Lin was a little worried about him.
She is an entrepreneurial genius and has also come into contact with some products in the beauty industry.
Some of them are indeed effective, but they are all functional types.
The effect is very slow, but the product described by Fu Yanchen has a significant effect. She has used it herself.
I have really felt the effect.
She believes that all people who love beauty, whether men or women, will rush to try such a good product.
At the same time, I also saw a very good way to make money. It's okay, Sister Bauer. There's still time for everything.
Even if I start my own business now, it's still not too late.
I've picked a good shop on Lady Street.
Once I take over the shop and recruit some employees, I can open my beauty salon. Fu Yanchen is a meticulous person, and also a man who dares to think and act. Since he had the idea of opening a beauty salon in his mind, he immediately put it into practice.
Women's Street?
Lin Baobao couldn't help but reveal a mysterious smile on his face.
Chapter 25 Shop Selection.
Fu Yanchen finished packing, made an appointment with the agent, and prepared to go to Lady Street to look at shops.
If the location is right and the price is right, he will take it. Yanchen, you drive this car. Lin Baobao handed him a Ferrari sports car key. The man looked at the key and didn't say anything.
The woman continued, "You are the backbone of our family. If you want to go out to discuss business, you must drive a good car.
This way, it will be easier to get a store."
The woman said this, and took the man's hand and went straight to the garage. A lot of luxury cars. But his eyes fell on the red Ferrari.
This car is very cool and looks very good. This is the car I'm giving you. If you don't like it, you can choose another model. I know I've been busy with work before.
Although I have lost my memory, I have always kept these guilt in my heart.
I have neglected you and our daughters, so can I give you a car to make up for the regret? Baby Lin looked at Fu Yanchen affectionately and spoke word by word.
Of course she knew that men have strong self-esteem and are very concerned about their reputation.
Even if you give him something he loves,
his mood will also be taken into consideration. Fu Yanchen lowered his head, looked at the woman affectionately, and said with a little embarrassment, "But Sister Bauer, I owe you. You have worked very hard these years."
In fact,
There were many times when he wanted to tell the truth.
I want to tell everything to the amnesiac Lin Baobao. What a jerk I was before. He didn't know where Baobao Lin was, nor did he know about the existence of his daughters. He has not fulfilled his responsibilities as a father.
At the same time, he took this opportunity to come home because Lin Baobao had lost his memory. But he is a grown man and doesn't want to take advantage of others' misfortune. There were many times when I wanted to tell the truth.
But every time, Baby Lin can cleverly change the topic. This time is no exception.
The woman smiled, stretched out her hand, pressed his thin lips, and said, "Needless to say, meeting you is the luckiest thing in my life, and having these 4 daughters with you is also a gift from God.
Everything is what you deserve. The car is for you, my man, you must drive a handsome car, so that I can be happy.
Fu Yanchen was inexplicably moved by these few simple words.
The child's mother is forcing me to live off her. You have to eat it.
She pouted and looked at him, waiting for his answer.
If he doesn't accept the car, Lin Baobao will definitely be unhappy. That's enough. I'm going to have to eat this free meal. He stroked the woman's cheek and smiled handsomely. Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll take this car.
The next second, a bright smile appeared on the woman's face, and she was so excited that she almost jumped up. The man was more excited to accept her car than if she had earned hundreds of millions. She is no longer a girl in her 20s. Now in middle age, she has thought clearly about many things.
To her, nothing matters. The most important thing is to be happy.
Daughters can gain a lot of emotional value from their dads.
And I can also get happiness from this man that cannot be bought with money. That's enough.
As for whether this man has money or can make money, it is secondary.
She would be willing to give all her money to this man. Fu Yanchen drives a limited edition sports car. He has always dreamed of owning a sports car. But it usually comes true in dreams.
Unexpectedly, the appearance of his daughters changed his entire life.
God not only gave him 4 lovely and sensible daughters.
He also successfully connected to the system, won the favor of the goddess he had been dreaming about day and night, inherited 20 million yuan of inheritance from his mother-in-law, and now even drives a Ferrari. He felt that his life changed the moment he met his daughters. It must be said that there is indeed a huge difference between a Ferrari sports car and a van.
Sports cars are cool. It feels cool sitting inside, but actually the biggest change is my inner self. My mood inexplicably improved while driving the Ferrari.
At the same time, self-confidence is overflowing.
I feel like I have an aura of 2.8 meters. This kind of change that comes from the heart is the greatest. Soon the car arrived at the middle section of Women's Street. In this prosperous area,
what he has the most are luxury cars and beautiful women. Especially in places where women gather, all kinds of luxury cars are gathered. The shop he liked was better than he had imagined. What's even more coincidental is that this shop was previously a beauty salon.
As for the decoration, it is luxurious yet simple. Just take over this shop. Fu Yanchen's beauty salon will be up and running soon. No decoration required at all.
All you need to do is tidy up and add some furniture and you can start business right away.
Xiao Lu, I'm very satisfied.
Now we can contact the landlord to sign the contract. Fu Yanchen took a look around and was very satisfied with the location, price, and decoration, so he urged the agent to find the landlord to go through the formalities. After all, this is a place where every inch of land is valuable. Such a good shop is really hard to come by. If he doesn't take it in time, who knows, someone else might rent it before he knows it. After all, the prices in this shop are very affordable.
You must get it as soon as possible to feel at ease.
After hearing this, the agent Xiaolu nodded happily. Okay, brother, I will contact the landlord now, please wait.
A few minutes later, Xiaolu finished the call, handed over a cup of coffee and said excitedly, Brother, please wait a moment, the landlord will come to sign the contract in about 10 minutes. Brother, you really have a good eye. This shop was just listed online and you found it.
You also saw that the price of this shop is very affordable.
Even if you take over. If you sublet it, you can also make a small profit.
After all, this street has a lot of traffic and there is no shortage of shops to rent. Before Xiaolu finished speaking, another beautiful female agent came to the store with a middle-aged woman and began to introduce, Sister, I didn't lie to you, this store has just been listed online, the price is right, and the location is in the center of the street.
It's very popular.
If the previous owner hadn't been in a hurry to go abroad to accompany his daughter, she wouldn't have been willing to close the store and sublet it.
You must not miss such a good opportunity. The fat lady turned around and was very satisfied. Not bad, I like it. Let's call the landlord and sign the contract.
After hearing this, the agent immediately went to make a phone call happily. When Xiaolu saw this, his face instantly fell. I hurried forward and explained, I'm sorry, our Mr. Fu chose the shop first, and we have just called the landlord. The landlord will come to sign the contract in a few minutes. You can go and look for another one. Xiaolu, are you sick? What do you mean you took a fancy to this shop first? Sister Zhang told me 2 months ago that as long as there is a shop for rent on Women's Street, Sister Zhang will take it immediately. If it's a first come first served, then it was Sister Zhang who saw it first. We saw it 2 months in advance, and I called the landlord, and he's here soon.
This order is mine, and you can't take it away from me. Chapter 26. The landlord is coming. What you fear is bound to come true. Fu Yanchen was already worried that someone might show up out of nowhere.
Unexpectedly, a competitor showed up before the contract was even signed.
I don't care.
I've had my eyes on this shop for a long time and I have to buy it. Sister Zhang's face was full of flesh and she glared at Fu Yanchen and Xiaolu with wide eyes. She wanted to overwhelm the other party with her momentum.
But Fu Yanchen is no pushover either.
In order to choose a suitable shop, he made an appointment with the agent as soon as possible, came to see the shop in advance, and called the landlord a few minutes earlier than the other party.
How did it end up being theirs? Naturally, I feel a little unconvinced.
Everything has to be done in a first-come, first-served manner. After the store was listed online, I was the first one to come to the store to check it out, and the first one to call the landlord to sign the contract. I don't care if you're the first one or not.
I've had my eyes on you for a long time. Besides, I'm rich, I have plenty of money. At most I can pay more. It's not a big deal. I don't believe that the landlord can go against money.
In this era, having money is the real skill, and whoever bids the highest price gets the shop. Sister Zhang folded her arms across her chest, looking like a nouveau riche. Fu Yanchen originally wanted to reason with them, but he didn't expect that Sister Zhang would not be persuaded. In that case, we have to wait until the landlord comes before making a decision. Xiaolu stamped his feet in anxiety. He should have won this order. But when he encountered such an unreasonable customer, he thought to himself, this is the end. Because Fu Yanchen was very calm throughout the whole process, and then he looked at the other party, his face was full of flesh, his teeth were bared, and he looked like he wanted to eat him. Judging from her appearance, she is determined to take over this store. Maybe if he asked her to pay twice the price, she would be willing to do so. He had seen many clients like this who were stupid and had a lot of money. In addition, this shop is very popular and is located in the prime location of this street, so you can make money as soon as you buy it.
Lulu, call the landlord quickly.
I'll pay 30% of the original rent and ask her to give me the shop. My daughter has been eyeing this shop for a long time.
I can renovate it and open a bridal shop. It will be so grand. Isn't it just money? I have plenty of it. Sister Zhang kept urging Lele to call the landlord.
Her voice was very loud, and it seemed that she was speaking to Lele. But most of the time, it was said to Xiaolu and Fu Yanchen. She wanted to suppress them with financial power. Now Xiaolu was even more panicked. He quickly turned back to look at Fu Yanchen, stamping his feet anxiously. Brother, let me tell you, this is not our agency acting, this is a business war, a naked business war.
This is a profitable shop. If you really want to take it, you have to raise the price.
If the other party bids 30%, you can offer 35% or 40%. Of course, the price may continue to soar, and then it will depend on your ability.
Fu Yanchen still looked calm. Of course, he was unambiguous about the price increase.
Even if the price is increased to 50%. It was also within his budget.
However, he would not act rashly before meeting the landlord.
Naturally, I won't be stupid enough to raise the price with my competitors here. When the other agent heard this, he immediately called the landlord. At this moment, she looked very confident. As long as Ms. Zhang raises the price by 30% and the other party does not raise the price, the deal will be done and the order will be signed. Sister Zhang thought she was sure to win. She even called her daughter arrogantly, "Baby, Mom promised you that I would get you the best store in the prime location of Women's Street. Your bridal shop will open soon. With Mom here, there is no problem that cannot be solved."
Ms. Zhang, don't worry. In today's society, people live for money.
If you offer such a high price, not only will the other party back down, but even the landlord will stand on our side.
Just wait for good news.
The shop will definitely belong to you. The other agent said with a deliberate smile. These words were probably also said to Fu Yanchen and Xiaolu. She also saw that they had no intention of raising the price. Therefore, she was determined to get this order. Just as the other party, Xiaolu, was looking anxious, he glanced outside the door.
With excitement on his face, he said, "The landlord is here."
I saw a red Ferrari of the same model as Fu Yanchen's parked outside.
It was very cool and handsome.
Originally, Fu Yanchen looked calm. When he saw the landlord getting out of the car,
standing there in a daze, look forward in surprise. Is this the landlord? Fu Yanchen looked at Xiao Lu in surprise and asked puzzledly.
In the past, it was her housekeeper Zhang who handled these small matters.
Today, the big boss is here. Don't worry, brother. The big boss is not short of money. She is the richest person in Mucheng and doesn't care about this little money. As long as we are sincere enough, we have a chance to take over this shop. Xiao Lu perked up instantly. If it was the previous housekeeper Zhang, he would be a little worried. But seeing the big boss coming in person, I felt more confident. Fu Yanchen nodded angrily. Don't worry, the shop must be given to us. He looked determined. Because the landlord was not someone else but the child's mother, Lin Baobao. Skillful? If you think about it carefully, it's not a coincidence, right?
Lin Baobao is rich, very rich. She is good at investing, so it's no surprise that the whole street belongs to her. She got out of the car handsomely and came into the store. Before Fu Yanchen and Xiao Lu could speak, the other party's agent and Sister Zhang immediately stepped forward and said, Director Lin, this is just a small matter, but you still need to come in person.
I like this shop, let's sign the contract.
Sister Zhang deliberately raised her voice, spoke cheerfully, and even stepped forward to try to get close to Lin Baobao.
Baby Lin stepped forward domineeringly and nodded politely.
Then he looked at Fu Yanchen standing beside him. Just looked at him quietly, without saying anything.
Simple eye contact, deep love.
Finally, she looked at Sister Zhang with a firm gaze and said domineeringly, I have already negotiated with them about this shop, and they are one step ahead of you.
Mr. Lin, I just asked the agent to call you.
We will increase the price by 30%. If it doesn't work, I can increase the price further.
No matter how rich you are, you can't be against money, right?
Sister Zhang said cheerfully, still using financial power to overwhelm everything. She thought that as long as she paid enough money, there would be no problem that could not be solved. The other agent also spoke up, Mr. Lin, these small matters were handled by Butler Zhang in the past. I have communicated with Butler Zhang before, and Sister Zhang really likes the shop. Please do me a favor and sign the contract. This way you can not only make more money, but also make friends with strong women like Sister Zhang, which can be considered a strong alliance. Lin Baobao, however, had a calm expression and gloomy eyes. I will give the shop to Fu Yanchen, and I will not sign a contract with anyone else.
The woman's deep and sexy voice carries a domineering aura that should not be underestimated. Chapter 27 This is my man, if I don't give it to him, I should give it to you? Sister Zhang frowned and took another step forward, trying to communicate again. What if I offer twice the price?
For her, she would be willing to pay twice the price for such a good shop. When the other agent heard this, he immediately became alert and said, Mr. Lin, it would be a shame if such an order is not completed. She has seen too many rich people. In her eyes, the richer they are, the more they love money and the more greedy they are.
At twice the rent, it's hard to resist.
Even though she is the richest woman in Mucheng, she can't resist money. She is rich, but not stupid. Fu Yanchen, however, had a cold expression on his face.
An attitude of watching a play.
On the contrary, Xiao Lu standing next to him couldn't sit still anymore. Although he knew that Lin Baobao was super rich, no matter how rich she was, she would not go against money. He was a little anxious, and gently pulled the corner of Fu Yanchen's clothes, reminding him, Brother, if you really want to buy this shop, we can also increase the price. In this location, it is not a loss to double the price.
In his opinion.
As long as you increase the price, there is still a possibility of a deal.
Fu Yanchen smiled calmly.
Smile but say nothing.
Just wait for the show to begin. I've said before, I'll only give the shop to Fu Yanchen.
Lin Baobao looked cold. She thought that things had come to this point. The other party should also know what's interesting.
Unexpectedly,
she underestimated Sister Zhang's stubbornness.
3 times.
The woman stretched out her hand, with an air of no one else can do it better than me.
She just didn't believe it. Is there anything in this world that money can't solve? If not, then the money is not in place.
She wants to book this shop.
Lin Baobao was so angry that she almost laughed.
Without saying a word, she came to Fu Yanchen, grabbed the corner of his clothes, tilted her head on his chest, and swept her sharp cold eyes like a blade at the fat woman and the agent. This is my man, if I don't give it to him, I'll give it to you?
Fu Yanchen was amused by the domineering Sister Bauer. He looked up and almost laughed out loud.
Look at what Sister Zhang has done to the mother. Lin Baobao, who has always been domineering, publicly admitted the relationship for his own sake.
It's also a hard work. Since the woman has expressed her opinion, he, as a man, will not be vague. He reaches out and hugs her in his arms. Stop pretending, let's be frank, this is my woman. As soon as Fu Yanquan's words came out, Lin Baobao's heart couldn't help but ripple. Stimulate. Inexplicably excited. Now.
Everyone present was shocked beyond words.
You guys, okay.
Sister Zhang was so angry that her face turned green. Not only did she fail to rent the shop, but they also showed their affection in public.
I just ate a handful of dog food. What's even more infuriating is that I'm also a part of their poly. Brother, it's okay. Mr. Lin and you, this is great, really great.
Even the agent Xiao Lu was so shocked that he was speechless, thinking to himself.
Fu Yanquan is okay. He can even pursue a super tycoon like Lin Baobao?
He could also ask her to reveal her identity in public, which made him admire her even more.
Mr. Lin, Mr. Fu, what about our contract?
Xiao Lu paused and came back to his senses. This was not about renting a shop, it was more like a couple playing house.
Since they are a couple, wouldn't it be easy for them to just give up the shop?
Sign, of course I have to sign the contract, but it's not a rental contract, I want to sign the shop gift procedure.
Gift?
Xiao Lu looked surprised. Then, Lin Baobao took out the shop ownership certificate and handed it over. I will give this shop to Fu Yanquan.
You will handle the formalities. Okay, Mr. Lin, you are so generous.
Xiao Lu immediately broke into an excited smile on his face, and at the same time looked at Fu Yanquan with admiration.
I thought to myself, this kid is so lucky.
Being able to date someone as amazing as Lin Baobao is already a blessing from God. I didn't expect that she would be so nice to me, giving me a shop worth tens of millions just like that. He turned around and said with envy, brother, start the class.
I'll kneel down and listen.
Fu Yanquan on the side was also a little confused. When he confirmed that the landlord was Lin Baobao, he knew that he would definitely rent the shop.
But I really didn't expect it.
Lin Baobao will give the shop to himself.
Isn't this forcing yourself to eat soft rice? Is this okay? Sister Bauer, Fu Yanquan hadn't spoken yet. Baby Lin raised his eyes and smiled. You want to start a business, this shop is my gift to you.
The man's clear eyes were slightly surprised and puzzled as he stared at the woman intently, as if he had realized something but was still not sure.
Wait, Sister Bauer, your memory has recovered?
Lin Baobao's attending physician mentioned personally that her condition was not optimistic. Not only did she not remember anything about the past, she also did not remember who she was. A person who couldn't even remember herself could actually remember her shop.
This is unscientific.
So, he thought that baby Lin's memory had been restored.
Seeing Fu Yanquan's slightly surprised expression, Lin Baobao still looked calm and composed. I have a deep impression of many things about my career. As for the others, I haven't remembered them yet. But those are not important. It's enough for me to have you and my daughters accompany me.
After hearing this, Fu Yanquan still had some doubts in his heart. He stared at the woman and observed her carefully. Sister Bauer, are you feeling unwell? I'll take you to the hospital now. In contrast, he was more concerned about women's bodies. After all, she had been in a serious car accident and suffered severe head injuries, which should not be underestimated. He held the woman's hand and anxiously wanted to take her to the hospital for a checkup.
It's okay. Apart from the things about my career, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Her deep eyes were full of tenderness. She held his strong waist with her hand.
Let's finish these formalities first.
Although Fu Yanquan is worried, Lin Baobao was indeed in good condition at the moment. The domineering look she showed just now really didn't seem like that of a patient. But for some reason, he always felt something was wrong. Okay, then, let's go through the formalities and you have to promise me that you'll go to the hospital right away. He was still worried and would not feel reassured until the doctor had completed a comprehensive examination. Baby Lin nodded obediently in cooperation. In front of outsiders, she always looks domineering. Only in front of Fu Yanquan, she was so shy. Even a little cute. Chapter 28 How Am I Small? Baby Lin blinked his big eyes and smiled secretly in his heart. Of course she supports her husband if he wants to start his own business. Not only spiritually, but also materially. Of course it needs real platinum and silver support. She owns too many shops. There were so many that she herself couldn't remember where all the shops were located.
Usually, these small matters are also handled by Butler Zhang.
When Fu Yanchen wanted to rent a shop on Ladies Street, her first reaction was that no matter whose shop it was, no matter how much it cost, she would buy it and give it to him.
What a coincidence.
This shop is owned by her.
Isn't this a coincidence? After completing the formalities, Fu Yanchen had no time to be happy as the shop was worth 30 million.
If Sister Bauer says to give it to me, I'll give it to her.
Rich.
He forced the woman into his car and took her to the hospital. Only after the examination and the doctor personally confirmed that Sister Bauer was fine did he feel relieved.
Muching Rip Hospital. Bao Lin is the major shareholder of this private hospital.
When the big boss comes to see a doctor, naturally the most authoritative director will personally see him. Checked each item, all were green VIP channels. Director Lin, according to the results of several tests, your body has recovered well. As you said, your memory has partially recovered, which is a change for the better.
After Fu Yanchen heard this, his heart was finally at ease, but he still had his own worries. Will the remaining memories be remembered one by one?
The director first carefully checked the medical report, then suddenly looked troubled and undecided. It's hard to say for now. Maybe the remaining memories will all be remembered within 3 days, or maybe those memories will be sealed for life. But, at present, Director Lin's body has recovered well, and the blood clots in his brain have been absorbed well. As for those memories, they are not important anymore.
Yes.
Nothing is more important than her health. Even if she remembered the remaining memories and kicked herself out of the house, it would be fine. As long as she is healthy.
Fu Yanchen glanced at Sister Bauer approvingly, nodded, and continued to ask, is there anything else to pay attention to?
You must keep a cheerful mood.
If you are in a good mood, everything will be fine.
Baby Lin leaned against Fu Yanchen with her head tilted, smiling secretly. Are you relieved now? The man's concern for her was visible to the naked eye. The panicked look in his eyes and the way he held her hand tightly were enough to prove it. He cares about his body.
I feel relieved for now, but you must tell me if you remember anything in the future.
If you feel any discomfort, tell me immediately.
Do you hear me?
At this moment, he still looked a little panicked. This is the mother of his child, the Sister Bauer that he has been thinking about all the time.
Naturally, I feel heartbroken. Baby Lin nodded obediently. Okay, I got it. The two of them were very affectionate in front of the director, it was very romantic.
Instead, the director in front of him was stunned. Lin Baobao is the major shareholder of this hospital, and her health is usually taken care of by the director himself.
This woman has always been domineering and extremely cold.
He had hardly ever seen a smile on Baby Lin's face, let alone heard her speak so gently. But only in front of Fu Yanchen, she was as shy as a child.
As obedient as a rabbit. A 180-degree turn. Was it after the car accident? Did she change her gender after losing her memory?
A physical examination was conducted and the director also diagnosed the condition.
But Baby Lin had no intention of leaving.
Instead, he looked at the director seriously and said, please help Yanchen check his body.
I think he is a little small. Director, ah? Fu Yanchen, ah? Little?
At that moment, both of them were stunned.
Small? This woman spreads rumors without hesitation? Didn't I feed her well last night?
There were times when she couldn't stand it. She kept moaning, howling, and even hitting him with her pink fists.
Now you say it's too small? Slander, this is absolutely slander.
Fu Yanchen was stunned for a moment, his expression was solemn, and he said seriously, wait, how am I small?
I am obviously. He is quite confident about this. Everyone who has used it says it's good. 5-star reviews, no negative reviews. Seeing the man's serious expression, Lin Baobao blinked her innocent eyes and said, what's wrong?
You don't eat much, I'm worried that your stomach might be uncomfortable.
Stomach? Fu Yanchen was overwhelmed. So, what do you think?
At that moment, Fu Yanchen's handsome face suddenly turned red all the way to his neck. I
thought you were referring to my low alcohol tolerance. Awkward. This is so fucking embarrassing. Small appetite.
He thought the woman disliked his small size.
Wrong idea. The director was trying so hard to hold back his laughter that he almost fainted.
I see that Mr. Fu is strong, has a sonorous voice, and eats little.
It may be related to his mood.
Mr. Lin, if you two are really worried, you can do a gastrointestinal examination first.
Have to. You're not even to mention.
He is worthy of being the most authoritative director of this hospital.
The doctor hits the nail on the head. Really hit the point. As a grown man, Fu Yanchen has a good appetite.
But in recent days, on the one hand, he was worried about Lin Baobao's health, on the other hand, he was thinking about starting a business to make money, and at the same time, he wanted to give all the fatherly love he could to his daughters and take good care of them.
People think too much. Naturally, I feel tired inside.
As for the appetite, it is indeed smaller. But this does not hinder his strong body. He smiled handsomely and shook his head. There's no need for a checkup.
I've been in a bad mood recently, so I've been eating less.
After saying that, he lowered his head and looked at the woman in his arms, his eyes full of doting. Sister Bauer, don't worry about me.
Your body is better, and the daughters are getting better and better. My appetite will naturally improve. Stupid woman.
It turned out that he was worried that he had a small appetite. Baby Lin nodded like an obedient primary school student and said with deep self-blame, "Don't worry, I'm fine now, and I'll get better and better in the future, so you must eat well, do you hear me?" She spoke briefly, her voice slightly choked.
Heartbroken.
I feel inexplicably sorry for this man.
She knows.
The man took meticulous care of her and was full of love and concern for her. He devoted almost all his energy to himself and his children. But neglected myself.
She understands. Fu Yanchen looked at the woman with sharp eyes. Okay, I'll listen to you. Leave the hospital. The two walked hand in hand on the overpass. This is the internet-famous bridge in Muchang. Many young men and women come here to date and check in.
Lin Baobao's attention was attracted by the woman with a beautiful figure and holding a beautiful balloon.
Yanchen, I want it too. Want it? What do you want? Fu Yanchen looked at the woman affectionately and asked gently.
Of course he would agree to the request made by the child's mother.
Even if it was the moon in Tianmu, he would pick it and give it to her.
So, at this moment, no matter what the woman wants, he will do his best to give it to her. Lin Baobao was like a child at the moment, with the corners of his mouth raised, laughing happily, pointing at the couple in front of him who were being affectionate. I also want to.
Fu Yanchen understood immediately.
Without saying a word, he lowered his head and kissed her slowly. Chapter 29 Shy Little Lady. The man lowered his head and gave her a trembling kiss on her pink lips. It is soft and sweet, very delicious. If it weren't for so many people, he really wanted to swallow her up.
This is the woman he loves.
She is the mother of her daughters. She is the most precious woman in his life.
Fu Yanchen certainly wouldn't let her envy anyone.
Isn't it just a kiss?
Give. Must give.
Baby Lin was kissed softly and wetly, and his whole body felt numb. She opened her eyes and looked at the man so close to her with a pair of affectionate eyes. This was the first time in her life that she kissed in public.
It's just a feeling. Very good. If placed in the past,
she would feel vulgar.
Would feel ashamed.
Only after experiencing it personally can you fully appreciate the romance and sweetness involved.
Sister Bauer, is this enough?
Fu Yanchen curled his lips and chuckled, then asked Lin Baobao.
If it's not enough, give more.
The woman blushed and bit her lower lip lightly, like a shy little girl.
This is in stark contrast to her domineering female CEO side. Has a different kind of beauty.
Her face was red, and she turned her pretty face to look at the man and woman beside her, raised her chin, and smiled playfully. Actually, I want that kind of balloon. The kind of romantic white and pink balloons that float in the sky and twinkle.
It's romantic just looking at it.
The man hugged her, looked at the woman in his arms, then looked up at the balloon beside him and couldn't help laughing. He held her fair face in his hands and gave her a kiss.
This woman is so easy to satisfy. Turn out to be. She doesn't want the moon in the sky or beautiful jewelry. She just wanted a nice balloon.
However, in this romantic atmosphere, with the addition of these balloons, the atmosphere can really be maximized.
Be good and wait for me.
Fu Yanchen strode forward, picked out a few nice-looking balloons, and then scanned the code in one go. He couldn't bear to let the woman he loved wait too long. Baby Lin held her favorite balloon in her hand, her beautiful black and white eyes swirling around. I like it so much.
A girl's throbbing. Very cute. It's no exaggeration to say.
Lin Baobao has been a very strong girl since she was a child, even when she was a child. Like the pink dresses that girls like, beautiful dolls, and these romantic balloons.
She never had it.
In her eyes, these things are just little girls' tricks.
I don't know why.
At this moment, she only felt happy and romantic. She was immersed in this kind of happiness that made her unable to extricate herself. The small balloons and soft kisses made her love them so much that she couldn't stop.
Yanchen, I want to drink that too.
Baby Lin raised his chin and looked at the man and woman who were drinking coconut milk together beside him.
What they were drinking was the most popular couple coconut. This is no ordinary coconut water.
This is coconut milk with the sour smell of love. The merchant modified the coconut into a heart shape, and then used pink and blue wrapping paper to wrap the coconut milk to make it look beautiful.
There will also be a love blessing message on it. There are also various internet memes. It's all about love. Boyfriends and girlfriends will each insert a straw and taste the flavor of love together.
Fu Yanchen reached out and pinched her cheek. Well, be good and wait for me.
He was inexplicably excited.
For him, this feeling of being in love is really enjoyable.
So excited.
Especially when he is with the woman he loves, it makes people unable to stop liking him.
Small things like balloons and couple coconut drinks can actually add spice to a relationship. Baby Lin stood there waiting.
At this moment, she has thrown all her identities behind her.
She is a woman in love. Feeling the sour smell of love. The two walked hand in hand on the romantic bridge. Under the bright moonlight, they drank coconut juice and walked happily. Like other girls in love, Lin Baobao took various photos, edited the text and posted them on WeChat Moments. Inside the Lin family's villa, the daughters are discussing the subject together. The third daughter, who was looking through the information and the circle of friends, couldn't help but open her lips slightly, and she was so surprised that she coughed violently. Ahem, this.
She was so excited that she couldn't speak.
Lin Silu, what's wrong with you?
Study the topic carefully, you have an exam tomorrow, said the eldest sister Lin Yiman in a stern tone. As the eldest sister, I have always set high standards for my younger sisters in their studies. Especially after her mother had a car accident, she took on the responsibilities of an adult.
Lin Silu pointed to her phone and said excitedly, Sister, don't blame me. Sisters, you should check out the moments that Mom posted. You will be as surprised as I am.
As soon as she said this, the sisters immediately took out their phones to check. Lin Miao was also surprised.
No way, Mom's account has been hacked, right?
The eldest daughter also stood up in shock.
Is this a circle of friends that Mom posted personally? Was she threatened? The fourth daughter couldn't even believe what she saw. Am I blind or am I dreaming? How could my mother post such a message?
The sisters had exactly the same reaction.
Because the text Lin Baobao posted today is so different from usual. What is happiness? It is the pink balloon in my hand, the love coconut juice we drink together, having you by my side, and having only you in my eyes. This kind of writing is very corny. The daughters couldn't believe that this was made by their mother.
Lin Yiman looked at her phone and flipped through the photos her mother sent her. He first shrank his neck, and then a beautiful smile appeared on his face.
Happy. I'm really happy for my mother. Sister, what are you laughing at? Is this the after effect of the car accident? Should we take Mom to the hospital for a comprehensive checkup? The second daughter looked worried.
After all, the doctor once said that although baby Lin had woken up, his body was still in potential danger due to severe brain damage. Perhaps all previous memories are recalled instantly.
Maybe there will be a drastic change in temperament. Or maybe the condition will worsen and you may become seriously ill.
Seeing her mother's temperament change drastically, the second daughter, who has always been sensitive, was most worried.
Don't worry, second sister. Dad is with Mom, so everything will be fine.
The reason I'm happy is that Mom's personality has changed drastically since she lost her son. For Mom, this is the beginning of happiness, especially with Dad's appearance.
Mom is more like a little girl. I'm really happy for her.
After hearing this, the second daughter finally felt relieved and couldn't help but sigh. Yes, in my impression, we in the company are everything to Mom, but I've never seen Mom so happy.
No, it should be happiness. When Mom is happy, I'm happy.
The fourth daughter had tears in her eyes as she flipped through photos of her mother, recalling the past and the present. She was extremely excited, as her mother was truly happy at this moment. She has worked so hard and is so tired over the years. It was not until her father showed up that she became like a young girl and smiled more often. She, who has never posted on WeChat moments before, now shows her love.
Maybe amnesia is a good thing for my mother. If she is happy, I will be happy too. My daughters talked to each other and couldn't help but sigh. On the internet famous bridge, Fu Yanchen held Lin Baobao's hand, and the time was almost up. Sister Bauer, where are we going next? After all, there are 4 daughters in the family. Let's go get a room.
Lin Baobao's tone was a little stern, and he didn't look like he was joking at all.
Chapter 30, what are you standing there for? Get a room. Get a room?
Fu Yanchen raised his head in surprise and looked at the woman in front of him with astonishment. After I finished speaking, I realized that we were on the street.
The people around him looked at him differently. Especially the boys passing by, looking at the beautiful Lin Baobao. I wanted to curse Fu Yanchen. You boy, the woman has already taken the initiative to ask for a room, but you pretended instead. Why are you pretending to be such a brat? Let me ask you, who can resist such a beauty? Fu Yanchen looked down at the woman in his arms. What's wrong with her?
In the past few days, he has checked Lin Baobao's personal information.
She is an out-and-out domineering female president.
She is cold, bright, and never takes men seriously. All he has in mind is work and his daughters.
After losing his memory, his temperament changed drastically? Sister Bauer, what's wrong? Do you want to get a room? Don't you care about our 4 daughters? Fu Yanchen spoke gently.
At this moment, what he was most concerned about was his daughter. It was after he learned of the existence of his daughters that he suddenly developed a sense of responsibility.
Grow up overnight. I am also very concerned about my daughters.
Baby Lin's face was red, especially after seeing Fu Yanchen's surprised expression. She suddenly found it difficult to speak. My palms are full of sweat. Yenmei frowned slightly, sweat oozed from her forehead, and she opened her red lips slightly. Why are you standing there? Get a room, our daughters are taken care of by the housekeeper and aunties. After that, he continued nervously, I
lost my memory, didn't I?
Although my daughters told me again and again that the time we spent together was wonderful, you loved me, and I loved you, but
I don't remember anything, so I want to walk the path we came from again.
After saying that, he lowered his head embarrassedly.
Bury your head even lower.
I felt inexplicably nervous. God knows how much courage it takes to say what I just said.
She is the arrogant and domineering female president Lin Baobao. I have never asked a man to get a room so bluntly and rudely. Fu Yanchen was the first one.
After she said this, she regretted it. She was afraid that the man would reject her. She, who has always been very concerned about her reputation, felt very uneasy.
Let's go back the way we came? You mean, we have to replay the scene of our first meeting, right?
Fu Yanchen blinked his black eyes, looked seriously at the woman in front of him, and his tone became slightly serious. Although I have known Lin Baobao for many years. But they have had very little interaction over the years. It was only that dark and windy night 19 years ago. Besides that, it was during this period of time after Lin Baobao lost his memory. For him, this period of time was the most beautiful and romantic time in his life.
Baby Lin nodded obediently and responded, yes, that's right. I want to fall in love again, is that okay?
After saying this, she was afraid that Fu Yanchen would think she was being pretentious. After all, she is now a woman in her 30s.
And there are 4 daughters.
Logically speaking, women of this age should devote all their energy to work, family and children. But her mind was full of thoughts about love affairs. In her opinion, it was a bit hypocritical. But at this time, she had changed a lot in her heart.
Work and my daughter are important.
But her love is just as important. She bit her lips lightly and lowered her head, waiting for the man's answer. Although he looked calm on the surface, he was extremely nervous inside. It was even more stressful than the bidding projects in which she invested tens of billions. Fu Yanchen leaned over and kissed her on the forehead, with a doting smile on his face, and answered seriously, okay, let's go back the way we came. Inexplicably, he was also looking forward to it. After all, this woman has influenced me for 19 years. The scene of that night is still vivid in my mind until now.
Really?
Upon hearing this, Lin Baobao's face immediately broke into a smile, and he was so excited that he could hardly calm down. Of course, but Sister Bauer, the first step is that we don't go to get a room. The man's cold temperament added a bit of mystery.
Not getting a room? Then where should we go?
Baby Lin blinked his big eyes, pouted his lips, and looked depressed. The man still smiled mysteriously. Originally, she wanted to start with that exciting one-night stand.
It's quite exciting just to think about it.
Fu Yanchen held her hand, with a mysterious look on his face. Let's go, listen to my arrangements from now on. After all, the woman has lost her memory. What she knew about the past events was also told by her daughters.
Fu Yanchen is the person involved.
I remember every detail and every minute of our first encounter clearly. It would be most appropriate to recruit him to make the arrangements. Next, Fu Yanchen sent a message in the Little Sunflower Mom class group. Fu Yanchen and everyone, daughters, mom and dad are going to be away for a few days. You should be good and obedient at home, and when dad comes back, he will bring you gifts. Lin Yiman, don't worry, mom and dad, we will be good. Please, dad, please take good care of mom. Lin Miao Miao, wow, mom and dad are going on a romantic date. I'm so envious. It's okay, dad, you can have more fun for a few days and cultivate your relationship.
Lin Silu, dad, we will definitely be good. Congratulations in advance to dad for bringing mom back.
Lin Yutong, dad, love as much as you can.
We will always support you. Sure enough, it is better to have one's own children. Everyone supports Fu Yanchen taking Lin Baobao out for fun. At this time,
the daughters were overjoyed. First, I saw the copywriting of the mother with a girlish heart. Now dad sent another message, saying that he wants to take mom out for a trip. They were genuinely excited.
Mom has been lonely for so many years, and finally this person came. Mom can finally enjoy happiness. Dad can finally be with the goddess he has always dreamed of. The daughters were about to shed tears of joy. They are truly happy for their parents. I am even more relieved that after 19 years, my parents are finally together. Although my mother lost her memory after the car accident. But after dad appeared, the most common smile on mom's face was a happy smile. This can be considered a blessing in disguise. Ding, the daughters are deeply moved.
Congratulations to the host for winning a cash reward of 5 million.
The system's voice just fell. Fu Yanchen's cell phone rang. The bank app showed that there was an inexplicable increase of 5 million in the bank account. He couldn't help but feel a little doubtful. Is this money from a legitimate source? The system seemed to understand his thoughts.
Immediately respond, ding, the host can rest assured that the 5 million reward the host received came from a legitimate source. After hearing this, he felt relieved.
The system is really powerful. The reward of 5 million is from a legitimate source. He felt secretly happy. Really?
He who harms his wife will never gain any wealth. He who loves his wife will have all kinds of wealth.
As long as you keep loving the mother and pampering the children, the system will continue to give rewards. This system is awesome. Chapter 31. I couldn't help but kiss her again.
Fu Yanchen had dreamed of this when he was young.
To make a lot of money. Buy a high-rise building. Want to buy a luxury car. Buy a private jet and a yacht. He didn't expect it.
The first pot of gold in life came from the inheritance from my mother-in-law. The second pot of gold, 5 million, came from the system.
Is this really the almighty nanny system? It's obviously a freeloader system.
No matter whether it is soft rice or hard rice, Fu Yanchen can eat it all.
Now, the beauty salon shop has been transferred to Fu Yanchen's name.
Next, arrange the decoration and cleaning, and then go to various departments to complete the procedures.
Beauty salons can open for business.
It would be most appropriate to take advantage of this time to accompany Sister Bauer. Fu Yanchen arranged everything and took Lin Baobao to go shopping.
Yanchen, I have enough clothes and jewelry. Why did you bring me to the mall? Baby Lin snuggled up to Fu Yanchen and asked puzzledly.
It's strange, she has always been a strong woman and never relied on anyone. But in front of Fu Yanchen, she was like a little bird. Gentleness with a touch of sexy cuteness. The man's lips curled up into a faint smile. Listen to my arrangements.
Next, Fu Yanchen helped her choose clothes and jewelry.
He took a lot of effort and finally picked out the same ones that Lin Baobao wore back then from among the many clothes and accessories.
He personally put on the jewelry for the women.
He nodded with satisfaction, as if that taste was getting to him.
But that's not enough.
Some external factors are also needed.
Go change into these.
He handed the clothes forward and looked at the woman gently, his eyes full of expectation. The woman nodded obediently, her face already flushed. In her opinion, Fu Yanchen was more careful than she had imagined. This man has never forgotten what happened back then.
A few minutes later, Baby Lin changed his clothes. Fu Yanchen's eyes lit up instantly.
It was as if all the memories instantly returned to 19 years ago.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
It was exactly the same as he had imagined. He stared at the woman in front of him intently. She had her hair tied in a high ponytail, was wearing the sexy and beautiful clothes she wore back then, and was wearing the same jewelry she wore back then.
It's so beautiful. A perfect replica of 19 years ago. That's right. That's the taste. It was the look that made me unable to stop back then.
If you want to retrace your steps and relive the scene from 19 years ago, you must take it seriously. At the same time, Fu Yanchen also changed into a set of casual sportswear. Although the years have left traces on his face, he is still handsome and stunning.
Baby Lin looked at the man in front of him and couldn't help laughing. I feel a lot of emotion in my heart.
It turns out that this man has never forgotten all the details of that year. It turns out that I am so important in his heart. At this moment, she was even more looking forward to what was going to happen next.
After dark, the two came to the bar together.
Since we want to relive the scenes of that year, we must immerse ourselves in the play. Fu Yanchen sat at the bar, drinking alone. Thinking back then, he was in this situation. His parents died early, so he dropped out of school early. Due to his young age, he did not understand the ways of the world.
I always run into problems at work.
I had an argument with a colleague that day and was in a bad mood, so I came to the bar to drink.
Fu Yanchen quickly got into the role. Baby Lin is no exception.
As Fu Yanchen said, she also quickly got into the role.
The man drank several glasses of wine in a row.
Soon his eyes were drawn to a woman dressed in black.
There is never a shortage of beautiful women in the bar.
There is no shortage of young, beautiful women with good figures and sexy clothes. But the only one missing is like the one in front of me, who is not only beautiful, has a good figure, and wears sexy clothes, but most importantly, he has an excellent temperament. The first impression the woman gave him was cleanliness and comfort.
Even if she is wearing extremely sexy and hot clothes, Lin Baobao still exudes that pure and cool aura.
She is different from other women, although she is dressed sexy and hot. But her eyes revealed a hint of immaturity.
Fu Yanchen also noticed it back then. The woman seemed to be looking for some prey.
At the same time, there was a hint of vigilance in her eyes.
Of course. There were also many young men approaching the woman.
The scene in front of me at this moment was exactly the same as it was back then, with many men staring at this beautiful woman. Even though Lin Baobao is now in his 30s. Time has left no trace on her face. In addition, her outfit today was extremely eye-catching, and she looked no different from those girls in their early 20s.
Even more delicious than them. Those women who were dressed very casually looked very vulgar and even dull in front of her.
Not to mention those little gangsters, even Fu Yanchen at this time wanted to chat with Lin Baobao.
This woman is so eye-catching. A few energetic young men slowly approached Lin Baobao. In an instant, Fu Yanchen became jealous. Beauty, are you alone?
One of the energetic young men even brought a glass of wine and handed it forward. Fu Yanchen was instantly overwhelmed when he saw the scene.
The plot has just begun.
Before Lin Baobao could respond, the man ran forward without saying a word. Walking through the crowd, the man's face was full of a serious look. He stared at the woman with a firm gaze. He stretched out his arms, pulled the woman into his arms, and hugged her tightly. His handsome eyebrows furrowed fiercely, he took off his coat and put it on the woman. The thick coat covered her entire shoulders. He lifted her chin with his long fingers and said in a cold voice, "Come home with me obediently, our daughters are waiting for you to tell them bedtime stories."
Baby Lin.
Her eyes were full of confusion.
It seems to be saying, "Dad, you're on the wrong track, right? Wasn't there this plot back then?"
The man who was chatting her up looked up in surprise.
The hand holding the wine glass, withdraw it.
At the same time, he scratched his head in embarrassment, thinking to himself, "My sister has such good skin, but she already has a daughter and a man. What a pity. Fu Yanchen looked at the dazed Lin Baobao, curled his lips and sneered, then carried her out of the bar like a chicken.
Come into the car. Fu Yanchen saw Lin Baobao's gloomy face through the rearview mirror.
It was obvious that she was very serious about returning the way she came this time. It's natural to get angry if you're suddenly interrupted by yourself. The woman pouted and took off her coat, burning with anger. Fu Yanchen, we were not like this back then. Did you forget, or did you interrupt on purpose? She hasn't finished her words yet. The man leaned over, grasped her fair chin with his hands, and kissed her with his hot lips.
Women don't even have any room to resist.
The powerful kiss and cold breath enveloped her instantly. Be good. The man's low and hoarse voice was filled with doting. Her soft lips tasted like peaches and felt wonderful. The man kissed her passionately and deeply. The woman slowly lowered her eyes and enjoyed it quietly.
Chapter 32, Nosebleed.
Fu Yanchen kissed the woman in his arms wantonly, and his breathing became more and more rapid.
God knows. How obsessed can Lin Baobao be?
Just now she was sitting in the car, and she took off her coat angrily, revealing her sexy figure. Plus, when she gets angry, her chest rises and falls. So that the roundness also bounced up. He took one look and fell in love instantly. I wish I could swallow the woman whole. Baby Lin was intoxicated by the sudden kiss.
But suddenly, I felt a warm current flowing out from my mouth and nose.
She opened her eyes suddenly, her heavy breathing had not yet subsided. She held the man's face, her red lips slightly parted in surprise, and said in astonishment, Yanchen, you have a nosebleed. I quickly took the tissue and helped him wipe it. The movements of his hands were light and gentle, and a faint fragrance emanated from the palms. Fu Yanchen's face turned black when he saw the bright red nosebleed. This shameful nosebleed never starts in the morning or in the evening, but happens at this time every day. And in front of the goddess he was obsessed with.
Don't you think this is embarrassing? Etc. Besides, what's even more embarrassing is,
just as he looked up, he saw bright red blood under Lin Baobao's nose and mouth. The two of them kissed too passionately just now. So much so that Sister Bauer's face was also stained with blood.
He immediately took a tissue and wiped it.
It must be said that she looked very cute at this moment. There is a sense of girlish shyness. Although he felt a little embarrassed in front of the goddess at this time.
But in Fu Yanchen's view, this is a happy moment.
As long as he is with Lin Baobao, he feels romantic and happy no matter what he does.
It seems like he has endless energy. Baby Lin felt his mouth was a little dry. Pick up the lipstick and apply it.
The man tilted his head and looked at the woman. At this moment, Sister Bauer was surrounded by a halo and was very dazzling.
Even the action of applying lipstick is charming.
The pink lips are so shiny and beautiful. Fu Yanchen has been a little irritated recently. Plus, I had a dry mouth after having a nosebleed just now. It felt like there was a ball of fire in my throat ready to erupt. Baby Lin tilted his head and looked at the man beside him. The two looked at each other. The woman's eyes were like a seductive demon, luring him into depravity. The man tried his best to restrain the desire in his heart.
Making small talk, my mouth is a little dry, too.
Sister Bauer raised the corners of her lips, nodded and smiled, and said in an almost charming voice, "Okay, I'll help you." As soon as she finished speaking, before Fu Yanchen could react, Sister Bauer tilted her head and pressed her hot lips against his. Her actions were somewhat overbearing. Fu Yanchen, with some excitement, hugged the woman and interacted with her.
So sweet and fragrant. It tastes like peach. It tastes exactly the same as it did 19 years ago. Very sweet. In an instant, it was as if he had returned to the scene many years ago when they first met and she kissed him for the first time. I don't know how long we kissed. The woman then reluctantly let go of the man. Breathing became more rapid.
His forehead was covered with sweet sweat. She immediately took the man's hand and got out of the car, running towards a nearby hotel almost madly. There is a street of hotels near the bar.
With Sister Bauer's personality, she is a domineering female president, and at the same time she has a bit of misophobia.
She has always had high requirements for hotels.
A hotel that can catch her eye. There are only a few of them in the entire Muchang. It is a 6-star hotel under her.
After all, she personally participated in the design. But at this moment, the fire of desire in her heart had already burned to its peak.
She couldn't care less. Just want to find the hotel as quickly as possible. Quickly extinguish the fire of desire in your heart. Fu Yanchen is usually proactive. At this moment, he was like a puppet, following the woman. This feeling is all too familiar. Exactly the same as 19 years ago. Miss, sir, what can I do for you? Lin Baobao chose the nearest hotel. Of course, this hotel is a kind of budget hotel, a very ordinary one. Even so, Lin Baobao didn't mind. The receptionist just finished speaking. Baby Lin took out his ID and a stack of money. It is estimated to be about 5 or 6,000. Arrange the best room for me, with a king-size bed, right now, she said in an almost commanding tone. The tone was even more impatient. At that moment, not only the receptionist was stunned, but even Fu Yanchen beside her was stunned. He had seen impatience before, but he had never seen such impatience. Sister Bauer wished she could knock herself down right there and then. That year, she brought herself into the hotel at this speed. Then he pressed it under him and the two of them became one in body and soul. That night, 4 daughters were born. The lady at the front desk was stunned for a few seconds, took a stack of money, and quickly responded, "Okay, I'll arrange it for you right away. Then register as quickly as possible. Handing over the room card, I wish you two a pleasant stay." The lady at the front desk didn't even register Fu Yanchen for the sake of money. The woman took the room card, took the man's hand and went upstairs immediately. Returned to the room. The lights in the dim suite were not on yet. Baby Lin, who originally had the upper hand. At this time, the man counterattacked. Fu Yanchen picked her up and pressed her against the wall, kissing the woman madly and wantonly. His powerful hands tore the woman's clothes off. The man whispered in the woman's ear, "For this kind of thing, of course it's better if the man takes the initiative. As for women, you should just enjoy it at this time." After hearing this, the woman became even more excited. The breathing became more rapid. The man threw her onto the bed and pressed on her as fast as he could. Next. If you don't like it, I'll skip it for you. Another sleepless night. This night, the man wanted the concubine again and again. Baby Lin just had a checkup in the hospital. Her body has fully recovered. Except that the blood clots in the brain were not completely absorbed. The body has recovered and is no different from that of a normal person. So when it comes to matters between men and women, it's okay to be a little crazy. Early the next morning, the warm sunshine shines into the room. Fu Yanchen opened his eyes lazily, and the woman in his arms was sleeping sweetly. Her little face flushed. Like a ripe peach, extremely charming. Even when she is asleep, she is still charming. He couldn't help but place a kiss on the woman's forehead. At this time, the woman raised the corners of her mouth and acted coquettishly in his arms. This kind of scene is what Fu Yanchen wants in his dreams. Unexpectedly, I finally achieved it when I was 36 years old. Finally, I am with the goddess I have been dreaming of. The woman twisted her body like a rabbit. She climbed into the man's arms, her face flushed. She asked shyly, "Yanchen, what should we do next?" Everything they did last night was reliving that night 19 years ago. That year, the next day, Baby Lin seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth. It was as if she had never appeared and disappeared in Fu Yanchen's world. So the man was even more relieved at this moment. At this time, the woman did not leave. Instead, she still snuggled in his arms. He was very satisfied and also thanked God for giving him such an opportunity. Not only does it bring the goddess back to your side, at the same time, he has 4 beautiful, kind daughters. The all-around dad system was also activated. It made him go from being an ordinary person to the happiest person in the world. So he decided to do something meaningful. He kissed the woman's blushing cheek and said very seriously and sincerely, "Let's go and release them." Chapter 33 Release. Release? Baby Lin blinked his big eyes with a puzzled look on his face. Their group had also organized release of animals activities before. In her opinion, releasing animals must come from a kind heart. At the same time, it must also be beneficial to the ecological balance. If you release a large number of animals and it destroys the ecological balance, then you are committing a sin, which is no different from killing. Therefore, she does not like the meaningless release of animals. Fu Yanchen stared at the woman, whose lips were slightly swollen from his kiss, and responded, "After you had the car accident, apart from losing your memory, your physical injuries are gone. Our family of 6 can live happily together.
I thank God for his favor, so I plan to release you.
It's considered a good deed. He runs a pet shop.
Although he has never done anything like releasing animals, he has done many meaningful good things. For example, taking in stray cats and dogs.
Provide free surgery for seriously ill animals. Pull them back from the brink of death.
In Fu Yanshan's opinion, helping the weak is a very meaningful thing. Lin Baobao nodded obediently, and she also agreed with Fu Yanshan's opinion. At the same time, she also thanked God.
Since the car accident, she finally understood what is the most meaningful thing in life. After Fu Yanshan came to her side, she cherished her current life even more.
Releasing animals seems to be quite meaningful at this moment.
Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go release them. The cheerful Lin Baobao was preparing to change his clothes.
I was dumbfounded at that moment.
Her clothes had been torn into pieces by Fu Yanchen. How impatient was the man yesterday? Or does he like SM?
Looking at the torn clothes, Fu Yanshan pulled the corner of his mouth and smiled embarrassedly.
Yesterday I felt like I had taken an aphrodisiac and couldn't control the desire in my heart. The clothes suffered. He hugged the woman tightly from behind and sucked hard on her neck.
After a while, a small strawberry stamp was made.
He said lovingly, "Be good and wait for me. I will be back soon."
After saying that, he carried the woman to the bed.
He even covered her with a blanket considerately.
I have to say, Sister Bauer has a really good figure. The kind that's explosively good. Even when standing next to the most popular first-line actresses, she is not inferior. She has a great figure. The places that should be thin are thin, and the places that should be convex are prominent. If Fu Yanshan hadn't covered her body with a quilt in time, he really couldn't help it.
I can't wait to pounce on him.
Baby Lin looked at such a caring man, her face flushed with shyness.
Thinking back to what happened last night, my heart was filled with waves again. The beauty of the world is just like this. This ultimate happiness is what she really wants.
At the same time, I am looking forward to spending more time with Fu Yanshan.
The real love has just begun.
Fu Yanshan immediately went downstairs and picked out 2 sets of clothes for Lin Baobao at a nearby clothing store.
Bought breakfast again. I went upstairs with excitement. How can I not be excited?
For him, revisiting what happened 19 years ago is also a different kind of romance. Especially after waking up, the woman lay obediently in his arms.
That feeling of happiness exploded instantly. Make him feel like the happiest person in the world.
After the two of them finished their meal, they went to buy fish together.
Of course, if we release animals into the wild, we must not destroy the ecological balance.
We must do meaningful releasing of animals.
What a coincidence.
They met an old man at the entrance of the vegetable market. There were 2 large wooden barrels in front of him. One bucket contained a big carp and the other contained a freshwater turtle.
And they are all wild. Releasing animals also depends on fate. If you happen to come across them, just buy them and release them.
Originally, the old man dealt with it at a low price. But when he learned that Fu Yanshan and Lin Baobao were going to buy all his fish and turtles and release them into the wild, he immediately opened his mouth as high as possible.
3,000 yuan, not $1 less.
The old man said seriously while holding a cigarette in his mouth. He could see that the couple in front of him were wealthy. Especially the woman who was prettier than the fairies in the sky, and she was obviously a rich woman.
When you meet a boss like this, how can you not rip him off?
Oh, 3,000 yuan, you might as well go and rob. Even if I buy back your fish and turtles at the highest market price, it will only be 1,500 yuan if I take them all.
You charge me 3,000 yuan? Are you taking me for a ride?
Fu Yanshan's face suddenly darkened, and he spoke with a righteous look. The old man remained undeterred and said cheerfully, "You rich people don't understand.
If you want to release animals, you must buy expensive things.
Only if you spend a lot of money to buy them, will releasing animals be meaningful and have great merit." The old man smoked his pipe and turned to look at baby Lin beside him.
I thought, this woman is rich and easy to cheat.
Lin Baobao originally wanted to release the fish, and she didn't care about the price.
Well, alright, take all of these.
After all, these wild fish and turtles are hard to find in the market, and will not destroy the ecological balance, so they are indeed suitable for release.
Okay, this young lady has vision and courage. I will install it for you right away.
The old man was instantly delighted.
How could he not be happy after earning 3,000 yuan early in the morning? No need. Fu Yanchen stopped him. They are rich, but he is not stupid. Without any extra words, he simply took Lin Baobao's hand and prepared to leave. Yanchen, don't you want to release them?
At this moment, Sister Bauer was like a fairy who was not affected by the mundane world.
Silly and a little cute.
Fu Yanchen smiled helplessly and hugged her in his arms.
A greedy person like the old man must not be allowed to succeed.
In Lin Baobao's eyes, there is no difference between 1,500 yuan and 3,000 yuan. After all, any amount below 10,000 yuan is just change in her eyes.
No difference.
She felt it was troublesome to talk too much, and her purpose was to release the animals, so it didn't matter if she spent a little more money, she could just pay directly.
Fu Yanchen whispered in her ear, listen to me and don't let this old man succeed. We can donate the extra money to the welfare home.
Baby Lin said nothing, snuggled in the man's arms, and was very good and obedient.
If this old gentleman was an honest elderly person, Fu Yanchen would definitely give him more money. It's considered helping him. To a greedy person like this, giving him an extra 1,500 yuan would be a sin. As expected.
The old man saw that they were determined to leave.
Only then did he feel relieved. Okay, young men, come back. I'll give you 1,500 yuan.
To be honest, even if it was 1,500 yuan, he would make a lot of money by packing up all his fish and turtles. Of course I wouldn't be so stupid as to run away with the money that's already in my mouth. Then, the two of them came back again.
Baby Lin tilted his head and looked at Fu Yanchen and couldn't help laughing. Very interesting. This is life.
It's the simple and down-to-earth life she wants. Seeing his down-to-earth side, with a unique smile on his face, I really like it.
This man is good.
At least I won't pretend in front of her.
If this happened to other people,
I guess those men who want to show off in front of her would have given her 30,000 yuan, let alone 3,000 yuan.
Fu Yanchen is a good family man. Chapter 34 Encountering the Living King of Hell.
Then Fu Yanchen drove Lin Baobao to the nearby river.
Although this place is not as beautiful and talented as Yangjiakio,
this place is not bad either, with beautiful scenery and clear rivers. It is indeed a good place to release animals.
What a coincidence.
In addition to them, there are many other people who come here to release animals.
Baby Lin was inexplicably excited. She followed behind Fu Yanchen, looking as cute as a girl. Fu Yanchen, the scenery here is really beautiful.
Although I was born and raised in Muchang, I have never been here.
How about we bring the children here for an outing in the future? Fu Yanchen looked at the surrounding scenery and was very satisfied.
Not only was the scenery here beautiful, the air was fresh, and it was also very clean and sanitary. He nodded handsomely and responded, of course, this season is suitable for spring outings.
Let's bring the children here this weekend to play, fly kites, take a walk, chat, and eat delicious food.
It must be very interesting. Fu Yanchen, who became a father for the first time, was thinking about his daughters all the time. Although he missed out on important growing up years for his daughters. In the future, he will do his best to give his daughters the most sincere fatherly love. He felt excited at the thought of going on a spring outing with his daughters and their mother. Before releasing the fish, Fu Yanchen carefully observed the nearby river.
Make sure there are no fishing nets or traps in use.
Only then did he feel at ease to release the fish and freshwater turtles into the river. Releasing animals is nothing more than giving them hope of being reborn again.
Give you back your freedom. Next, it depends on their luck.
Fish and freshwater turtles came to the river. It was like a child returning home, drinking the river water in big gulps and swimming freely in the river.
They were finally free.
Fu Yanchen felt inexplicably happy, thinking that he had done a good thing.
Yanchen, look, what's that over there?
Baby Lin looked into the river with horror in his eyes, and his body instinctively hid behind Fu Yanchen, as if he had seen a terrifying creature.
Fu Yanchen looked forward. I saw dozens of fish in the river. No, Fu Yanchen looked carefully and saw that it was a conger eel? That's right.
What he saw with all his heart was that the conger eels that lived in the deep sea were actually released into the river?
This?
When these moray eels enter fresh water, various discomforts accompany them.
Struggling in the river. Dozens of haymans rolled around in agony.
It was rolling madly in the river, with its head tilted like a snake. This picture really looks like the legendary dragon. What is even more infuriating is that there was a group of people on the riverside holding their phones, recording videos and shouting frantically. Don't thank us, go back, go back. Let's go, let's go. Did you see it? After these conger eels entered the river, they moved the heavens. They are thanking us and kowtowing to us. Amatba, go back, there is no need to thank us, thank the Buddha if you want to thank someone. May you be reborn as a human being in your next life, practice well like us, save all living beings, do good deeds, and do good things. There was also a middle-aged woman with gray hair, holding a cell phone and shouting excitedly, Brother, look, these hymen are kowtowing to us, they are thanking us. Junior sister, may Buddha have mercy on us. We have done good deeds and performed good deeds. We are saving all living beings. They are being enlightened by us. The man put his hands together, chanted a sutra, and looked into the river again. Go back, don't kowtow anymore. May Buddha have mercy on us. Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao were stunned. Is this really a release? These people are not practitioners at all, they are definitely living devils. Save all living beings? Isn't this called harming the people? Fu Yanchen had previously seen various short videos on his mobile phone about releasing animals. Like releasing mineral water, releasing loaches, and releasing scavengers. This is meaningless and brainless behavior that destroys the ecological balance. I didn't expect to see it in real life. This group of people claim to save all living beings, but they are actually doing the work of the living devil. The conger eels in the river tilted their heads and struggled and spun madly in the river. It's really pitiful. If they could speak. I will definitely use the dirtiest language in the world to curse these charlatans. What is even more hateful is that this group of people also take various videos and post photos. They keep saying that the moray eels are kowtowing to them. Are they okay? Life is full of different kinds of ugly things. Maybe this is human nature. Damn it, this is not releasing lives, this is killing lives. It can be seen that this group of people will continue to release conger eels. Fu Yanchen, who was outspoken and quick-witted, could not bear to watch and immediately stepped forward to stop them. These are sea breams, they are marine fish and live in the deep sea. Even if they are released into the shallow sea, they may not survive, and they must not be released into the river. If they enter the river, they will only die. Fu Yanchen advised kindly. The leading man, who had clasped his hands together, became a little embarrassed after hearing his words, and retorted coldly, You are not a cultivator, what do you know? This hyman, if you release it, it will not survive, but if it were us, whether it is river water or sea water, they can survive, my Buddha has mercy on us. With my help, I can ferry them across the river. You see, not only will they not die, they will even kowtow to us to show their gratitude. Damn it! This group of ignorant people. I'm not afraid of charlatans who can tell fortunes, I'm just afraid of them being uneducated. Fu Yanchen had no choice but to explain to them, hymen usually live in waters 50 to 80 meters deep. If you release them into the river, they will die. Also, the actions they are doing now are not to express gratitude or kowtow, but because they are in too much pain and are obviously unwell. Young man, you don't understand. We have released them many times. These conger eels are psychic. Especially those that have been enlightened by us, they even know how to express gratitude. After the middle-aged man finished speaking, he put his hands together and chanted scriptures. The people next to it started recording a video for it. As soon as the man finished speaking, Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao looked at each other. This is particularly ridiculous. It turns out that they knew it was a conger eel, but still released it into the river. This is not ignorance, it's obvious, and a desire to confuse the facts. The crazy rolling and constantly tilting head of the conger eels are overinterpreted as them bowing and expressing gratitude. Releasing animals is a good behavior. But what they are doing at this time is killing. Immediately afterwards, a dozen people nearby also began to chant. Others explained proudly, Yes, we often do good deeds and release these seamen. Our kindness has touched the heavens. Even though they are sea fish, they can still move freely after we put them into the river. They are very spiritual and are reluctant to leave. They kowtow to us and thank us. There are even many hymen who, after reaching the river, transform their bodies into dragons. The life forms of us cultivators are naturally extraordinary. Oh shit. Are these people out of their minds? Dragon? Dragon your mother. Chapter 35 My youngest daughter called. I don't know what evil thoughts turned them into charlatans.
Could it be that Neza was too deeply poisoned? Or do you have some obsession with A.O. Bing's family? Eel turns into a dragon. They turned a simple act of releasing animals into a myth? Isn't this too ridiculous?
The man who took the lead still had a proud and confident look on his face. He also realized that Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao didn't believe what they said at all. In this case, he would perform for them. Come on, fellow apprentices, let's put these living beings into the river now.
Let them carry our good thoughts and practice well.
In the next life, they will transform into humans and have good thoughts and do good deeds like us to save all living beings. It seems that they are about to become the king of hell.
Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao couldn't bear it any longer.
Fu Yanchen, who usually likes to be thrifty, immediately stopped him. I will pay double the price to buy these fish. You can sell them to me and don't have to release them.
In an instant, Baby Lin looked at Fu Yanchen with surprise. She didn't expect it. There is another side to this man.
Just now when the two of them were buying fish together, Fu Yanchen was engaged in a price war with the old man selling fish and was calculating carefully. And now, for a few boxes of Haman, he was willing to pay double the price to buy them all. Everyone has two sides, and he is no exception. The leader looked disdainful and said arrogantly, "We are practitioners who save all living beings, do only good deeds, and do not love money.
How can we forget our original intention because of these material things?"
That's right, Master taught us to have a righteous mind and to save all living beings with a compassionate heart. You don't need to use money to insult us.
Amitba, my Buddha is merciful, please respect yourself.
Several people on the side were talking to each other, looking at Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao with disdain. Baby Lin frowned even more tightly, with a look of black lines on his face.
Have these people gone crazy studying Taoism?
He chanted Amitba with his mouth, but his hand seemed to be holding a butcher's knife.
If they throw these eels into the river, what difference will there be between them and the king of hell? Save all living beings? Oh, isn't this called harming the people?
Looking at this group of demons and monsters, Fu Yanchen could no longer suppress his anger and said sternly, "I'll pay 5 times the price."
No extra words.
Just want them to stop their stupid behavior.
Now that you have collected the money, stop nagging me.
As soon as these words came out. Originally, this group of people looked righteous and solemnly declared that they were masters who would save all living beings. But when they heard the price was 5 times higher, they all really stopped nagging and looked at each other. Although they didn't say anything, it was obvious from their expressions and eyes that they were already moved. As expected, there is nothing in this world that money can't solve.
If the problem cannot be solved, it means that there is not enough money. Lin Baobao looked at Fu Yanchen with admiration.
He looked so handsome at this moment. He is worthy of being the man I like, so domineering. The leading man smiled in a few seconds, took a step forward, faced Fu Yanchen, and said respectfully, Amitba, my Buddha is merciful. Since this fellow practitioner is also doing good deeds, Buddha will save those who are predestined.
He is not stupid and certainly won't go against money.
He was afraid that if he hesitated for a few more seconds, Fu Yanchen would change his mind again.
Oh, yes, there are Yuanren. Yuanzi's Wu. You don't have to make it sound so nice. I'm not your fellow practitioner. I just don't want to continue to see ignorant behavior. The middle-aged man looked at the remaining eels and was about to speak. Fu Yanchen stopped it immediately. Get out of the way, these eels are mine. Stop nagging me. Take the money and leave.
After saying that, he scanned the code to pay, leaving him no chance to show off. The man who took the lead could hardly hide his embarrassment. But he still took the money spinelessly. A group of believers looked at him with surprise. Obviously, the faith in their hearts collapsed. Seeing Fu Yanchen's good deed, the profiteer selling fish nearby was moved. He silently changed the 8 liang scale to 9 liang scale and swore silently that he would only cheat college students in the future. Baby Lin looked at the 2 large boxes of eels, raised his head and looked at Fu Yanchen, feeling troubled. Yanchen, how do you think we should deal with them? Do you want to release them into the wild? Or are there other ways to deal with them? Fu Yanchen put his hands in his trouser pockets and answered seriously, first of all, we need to find out whether these sea eels are local species. If they are local, there may be no problem in releasing them, but if they are not non-local species, releasing them may cause problems with new species and destroy the local ecological balance. In this way, we have done something bad, but releasing sea eels is not an easy thing. We also need to confirm whether the release site is suitable for their survival. For example, water temperature, food source, etc. Besides, as a carnivorous animal, if released into an environment without natural enemies, the sea cucumber may reproduce in large numbers, leading to a decrease in the number of local fish and disrupting the food chain. So my idea is to send these hymen directly to your breeding base.
Fu Yanchen is the owner of a pet shop.
Not only does he deal with small animals every day, but as he loves learning, he often looks up information on the animal world and has a considerable understanding of many species.
I didn't expect to use it today. Listening to Fu Yanchen's professional answer,
Baby Lin was quite surprised. He didn't expect that he could understand so much.
I have a new understanding of him. Add another 10 points to your favorability.
When her breeding base was mentioned, Lin Baobao came back to her senses. That's right, their group does have a marine life breeding base.
Then do as Fu Yanchen said.
She then called the staff and asked them to come and deal with it.
After the release, it was already noon. Of course, love should be sweet.
In addition to doing meaningful things together, we also need to enjoy delicious food together. Originally, Fu Yanchen wanted to take Lin Baobao to check in at a famous hot pot restaurant nearby.
Just at this moment, Fu Yanchen's cell phone rang.
The caller ID showed that it was the youngest daughter, Lin Yutong. When he saw his daughter's call, he immediately showed a doting smile on his face and quickly answered the call. Yutong, what's wrong?
Dad has only been away for 1 day, and you miss him already?
I have to say it, even though I'm only away for 1 day. Fu Yanchen already missed his daughters very much. Only after becoming a parent did he understand what it meant to worry. His blood flows in his daughter's veins.
Plus, they are so well behaved and cute.
Even if he was away for a day, he would miss her terribly. Li Yutong's weak voice came from the other end of the phone. Dad,
I'm hurt. Injured? What happened, Yutong? Where are you injured? Is it serious? Does it hurt?
Fu Yanchen only felt his blood pressure soaring instantly, and asked with a worried look.
Dad, I'm in pain. I want to see you. I miss you, Wawawa.
The sound of my little daughter crying was heard on the other end of the phone.
Chapter 36. The little daughter was injured. The usually strong little daughter broke down instantly and cried uncontrollably after hearing her father's voice.
Don't cry, my dear daughter.
Don't cry. Dad will come to find you right away. Okay, I'll go now.
Upon hearing that his daughter was injured, Fu Yanchen's heart instantly rose to his throat and he felt so heartbroken. It was not until this moment that he realized the hardships of being a parent. The concern for children is beyond words. At this moment, the youngest daughter is important.
Fu Yanchen didn't bother to say anything more, and immediately took Lin Baobao's hand and got into the car. How did Yutong get injured? What happened? After getting in the car, baby Lin also looked worried.
My daughter sprained her ankle.
Let's go pick her up now. Fu Yanchen responded while driving. He spoke lightly, fearing that Sister Bauer would be anxious.
Although the fourth daughter is a poor student, she is very talented in sports, especially in skateboarding. She has won many awards in important national and even global competitions. According to Fu Yanchen's understanding of his youngest daughter, she has a carefree personality and doesn't care about minor bumps on her body. After all, the project she was working on could lead to her falling if she wasn't careful. But this time, she sprained her foot and was in a very low mood. She insisted on letting me stay with her. It was obvious that the child must have been seriously injured and must be in pain. When I thought about this, I felt very sad.
Fu Yanchen's heart ached even more.
He stepped on the accelerator, wishing he could see his little daughter immediately to feel at ease. Baby Lin, who was sitting next to them, was in a bad mood. Although she was also worried about her daughter, her unhappiness could still be seen on her face.
Fu Yanchen waited for the traffic light.
Only then did I notice the child's mother who was pouting beside me.
He immediately took her hand and asked with concern, Sister Bauer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? I don't. Then what's wrong with you?
Lin Baobao was obviously unhappy, but still said what was in his mind. Yutong is my little daughter, and my most precious daughter. I love her the most, but when she was not feeling well this time, the first person I thought of was you, not me.
Speaking of this,
her eyes were red and her heart felt empty.
There was a sour smell in the air. Fu Yanchen could clearly smell the smell of vinegar.
He searched the woman's face for subtle changes in emotion.
Especially Sister Bauer, she pouted her lips and looked unhappy.
The expression on her face seemed to say, "Please comfort me, I am easy to comfort." Obviously, she was jealous. He is still jealous of his own daughter.
Hearing this, Fu Yanchen showed a unique smile on his face and couldn't help but burst out laughing.
He looked at the woman beside him lovingly and said happily, "Silly, my little daughter is sensible.
She has grown up. Sensible? Yes, she is sensible.
Our 4 daughters have grown up. In the past, they were used to relying on their mother for everything. But since your car accident, they have been worried to death, fearing that you would have health problems. So, this time when my daughters encountered a problem, they did not come to you first, because they love you and are worried about your health."
Really?
She was originally feeling a little disappointed, but after hearing Fu Yanchen's explanation, her eyes instantly lit up and her words became a little gentler. Fu Yanchen nodded heavily. "You have educated our daughter very well. The children have grown up and know how to care and understand their mother. You should be happy." With just a few short words, Lin Baobao was coaxed into tears and no longer jealous. On the contrary, I felt very relieved. Just as Fu Yanchen said, the daughters have grown up and learned to be considerate of themselves. At the same time, when encountering problems, he will rely on his father.
This is a good thing.
How she hoped in her heart that the relationship between her daughter and her father could be better.
Make up for the 18 years of fatherly love that were missing.
This is also what she owes to her daughters in her heart. In the past, she considered herself an independent woman.
I can definitely raise my daughters on my own.
They will be well taken care of. Until he saw the helpless and sad looks in his daughter's eyes after the car accident. Only then did she understand that although her daughters had everything, they only lacked fatherly love.
Soon, the car stopped outside the 4th daughter's school.
The 2 immediately rushed to their younger daughter's practice room. The little daughter, who has always been strong, optimistic, and particularly sensible, burst into tears as soon as she saw her parents coming to school together. Tears instantly blurred her eyes. Tears as big as beans rolled down her wheat-colored cheeks, and she cried out, "Dad, Mom."
Fu Yanchen fears neither heaven nor earth.
But when I saw my daughter crying and calling for Daddy, my heart broke. Even baby Lin felt extremely distressed at this moment.
"Daughter, does your foot hurt?"
Seeing the little girl's swollen ankle, Fu Yanchen felt so heartbroken that he bled. The 4th daughter blinked her big eyes, tears still flowing, and she responded with a choked voice, "Yeah, it hurts so much." Fu Yanchen picked up his daughter without saying a word. The 4th daughter snuggled in her father's arms, sobbing quietly. She didn't know what happened to her today. She is the most mischievous among 4 sisters. When she was a child, she would not shed tears even if she fell heavily. In her opinion, girls shedding tears is a sign of being delicate. She is different from other girls.
In addition to so many years of training, he has countless injuries of varying sizes.
She had never been as delicate as she was today. She didn't know why she was crying. When she saw her parents coming to her side, she couldn't stop crying. She, who had always been strong, collapsed in an instant. Fu Yanchen hugged his daughter and comforted her softly, "Don't be afraid, my daughter.
Dad will take you to the hospital now. We will be relieved of the pain soon."
He tried to comfort her with his mouth, but his heart was bleeding. The pain is felt by the child and the pain is felt in the father's heart. This was the first time since she was a child that Lin Yutong felt the warmth of her father's chest. So spacious and feels safe. She had fantasized more than once that when she was sick, she could be like other children.
Mom and Dad came to the school anxiously.
The father took the child into his arms.
Anxiously taken away from school.
To others, this is a very ordinary thing. But in her eyes, it was a warmth and experience that she had never experienced in the past 18 years.
Until this moment.
Only then did she truly feel the complete fatherly love.
The feeling of happiness is overflowing.
She felt that she was the happiest daughter in the world. Baby Lin opened the car door, and Fu Yanchen carefully carried his daughter into the car. At this time, he was already sweating profusely. "I wish I could take my daughter to the hospital immediately so that she can be relieved of her pain as quickly as possible." He was about to leave when Lin Baobao came to his senses and grabbed the man's arm.
"By the way, don't you know how to give massages?"
"In my opinion, your skills are better than those of professional doctors.
You can definitely cure Yutong's foot injury." Chapter 37, Sensitive Little Daughter.
Fu Yanchen turned his head and looked at Lin Baobao.
He came back to his senses with a faint smile in his eyes. "How could I have forgotten this? As a new father, you were so nervous just now.
In this situation, you naturally forgot your abilities.
Baby Lin looked at Fu Yanchen with gentle eyes.
She saw clearly the worry and panic in Fu Yanchen's eyes just now. On the way here, he had been worried about his little daughter's condition. After seeing the child, her tears as big as beans disturbed his heart again, and he actually forgot his own abilities. The system has rewarded massage skills, and Lin Baobao has personally tested it, and the effect is very good. He immediately checked his little daughter's injured ankle, which was a little swollen and painful when touched lightly. After the examination, he wiped his little daughter's tears and said gently, "Yuton, Dad has some knowledge of massage.
If you trust Dad, I can help you with massage. I guarantee that within 3 minutes, your ankle will recover. Not only will the swelling be gone, but the pain will also disappear instantly." Even though he believed 100% in the skills provided by the system, after the examination just now, he concluded that if he massaged his daughter's ankle, it would heal instantly. But as a father, he will respect his daughter. Need her permission.
The little daughter blinked her big eyes and looked at her father, who was full of worry. At this moment, her heart was warm.
Being with my dad is so reassuring.
She nodded without any hesitation or doubt. "Okay, Dad, I believe you."
Her ankle was swollen and painful.
The school is at least 20 minutes drive from the nearest hospital, even if we go to the hospital.
A series of inspections must also be carried out first. It will waste a lot of time. If my father can help me relieve the pain, that would be the best.
Fu Yanchen looked at his little daughter affectionately, feeling her dependence and trust in him, and felt extremely satisfied.
Before massage,
he disinfected his hands first.
Everything is ready, and then gently hold my daughter's ankle.
When he saw his daughter's ankle was swollen beyond recognition.
Due to severe bruising, the skin on the ankle has turned purple. I feel so sad.
At this time, the little daughter comforted him. "Dad, don't worry, my ankle doesn't hurt anymore." After saying that, he looked at his mother, who was standing beside him with tears in her eyes, and comforted her in the same comforting tone. "Mom, you have just recovered, don't worry about me."
For athletes like us, this kind of minor injury won't defeat me. Besides, my ankle doesn't hurt anymore. As parents, Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao felt even more distressed after hearing their daughter's heartwarming words. Fu Yanchen gently massaged his daughter's ankle, afraid of hurting her. Fortunately, he has excellent skills and his massage techniques are extremely professional. The little girl felt no pain at all.
He massaged his daughter seriously and attentively.
Baby Lin was looking at it carefully.
She couldn't believe that there was such a great doctor in this world. The effect is so significant. She couldn't even believe her eyes.
The swollen and blue ankle was no longer swollen due to Fu Yanchen's skillful massage technique. What was even more incredible was that the blue ankle had now returned to its original state.
Fu Yanchen just told his daughter that his ankle would recover within 3 minutes. Originally, Lin Baobao thought he was comforting his daughter.
Obviously, he was still conservative. In less than 2 minutes, my daughter's ankle had fully recovered. So cool. And what is even more amazing is,
he was clearly massaging with his hands, sometimes with greater force and sometimes with less force, but his little daughter's face did not show any expression of pain, and she even seemed to be enjoying it. A few minutes ago, the slightest touch to her ankle would cause sharp pain. Obviously, Fu Yanchen's massage technique is amazing, so amazing that it can help patients relieve pain without anyone noticing, and even achieve complete recovery.
Okay.
Fu Yanchen looked at his daughter with a smile on his face, with a hint of pride. The little girl put down her phone and looked at her ankles. Her face was full of surprise. She had seen many great doctors, but her ankle had been injured countless times over the years, even by the most great doctors.
The ankle recovery period also takes about a day.
She spent some time browsing the news.
How did my ankle recover so quickly without any feeling in it?
She looked at her father with pride.
She never thought of that. My father is so powerful?
She looked at Fu Yanchen with an almost worshipful look. "Dad, you are so awesome, aren't you?
You actually have this skill? This is even better than Zhang Xiaoyao's father in our class. Her father is the world's top orthopedic surgeon. But in my opinion, her father is not even 1/10 as good as my father. Sure enough, my dad is the best."
The little girl said this with pride. His words fully revealed his admiration for his father. At this moment, Lin Yutong even wanted to show off to the whole world how awesome his father was.
He is simply a miracle doctor.
Fu Yanchen felt a little embarrassed when his daughter praised him like that.
Should I say it or not?
The praise from his daughter is the most beautiful praise in the world, and it touches his heart.
My heart is so happy. He helped his daughter out of the car. Yuton, walk around and see if your ankle still hurts. If it still hurts, Dad will give you another massage.
His voice is so warm. It warmed the hearts of Lin Baobao and Lin Yu, mother and daughter.
Because the ankle has just recovered. The little daughter took a few light steps. It feels pretty good. There is no pain.
It can be said that it is exactly the same as before the injury. Then she jumped a few more times.
There are no problems either. The ankle is even healthier than before the injury. Fu Yanchen immediately stepped forward and gently supported her.
His daughter said with a distressed look on her face, Yutong, when Dad was massaging just now, he found that your ankle had been injured many times. Although your ankle has recovered this time, you still have a lot of problems in your ankle. From now on, Dad will massage you every day until you are fully recovered.
To be honest, Fu Yanchen felt really sorry for his youngest daughter.
She has sacrificed a lot for her skateboarding career over the years. The body suffered from serious injuries and minor injuries all the time.
Listening to my father's heartwarming care,
the little daughter's tears welled up again.
I am so moved.
This was the first time she truly felt the deep love of her father. The kind that is beyond words. She also knew that her father loved him so much.
She nodded frantically and responded excitedly, Dad, we have a deal. From now on, you have to give me a massage every day. You are not allowed to cheat, he said, stretching out his little finger. Making a pinky gesture is so cute. Although Fu Yanchen didn't know much about his youngest daughter, he could see it.
The younger daughter lacks a sense of security. She was afraid that she would leave suddenly one day. After all, she enjoyed this sudden arrival of fatherly love.
If one day I really leave,
I am afraid it will cause great harm to the children.
Chapter 38, Taking my daughter to skip class. Fu Yanchen didn't hesitate at all. Just like a child. Stretch out your little finger and make a pinky sign.
He wants to give his little daughter a full sense of security.
Okay, Dad promises you. From now on, Dad will give you a massage every day.
Until your foot injury heals.
It was so heartwarming to see the father and daughter having such a heartwarming interaction. Baby Lin felt indescribably touched.
She thought she was worthy of her daughters. It is no exaggeration to say that she took all the love.
Gave them all.
At the same time, they were given the best material life. I consider myself the most qualified mother.
She thought her daughters never lacked for anything. Until this moment. She finally realized it. What the daughters lack. It's something she could never give. That is the love from a father. It just so happens that Fu Yanchen can fill this vacancy.
He is the biological father of the child.
I love children more than I thought. He is here.
The daughters' faces were smiling more than ever before. Even his youngest daughter, who had always been the strongest, showed her vulnerable side in front of him. It can be seen that Fu Yanchen is so important in the hearts of his daughters.
Dad, you are awesome. My ankle really doesn't hurt anymore. So where are we going next?
The little daughter blinked her big eyes and looked at her father with anticipation. But there was still a hint of caution in his eyes. Especially when I see my mother, Baby Lin.
Follow the previous process. After every injury, I see a doctor. She would return to skateboarding for rehabilitation training. Fu Yanchen took his little daughter's hand and asked gently, Yuton, are you tired? Dad, what's wrong with you? This question confused the little daughter.
Fu Yanchen noticed how cautious his little daughter was. He gently stroked the girl's messy hair and looked at her dark skin. There were scars on her forehead, brow bone, and chin.
These are the hardships, efforts, and pains she has paid for the sport of skateboarding.
As a father, he is very proud in his heart, but at the same time,
I feel very distressed. Daughter, are you tired? Are you tired of training so hard every day? Fu Yanchen asked again in a warm tone.
The voice was filled with a hint of helplessness and heartache. The little daughter's eyes were red. She didn't want to let her tears flow out, but for some reason. After listening to her father's words, she was particularly touched. I can no longer suppress the emotion in my heart. She nodded frantically, choking with tears.
Tired, Dad, I'm really a little tired.
Fu Yanchen wiped his daughter's tears and said lovingly, since you are tired, let's have a good rest today.
Have you ever skipped class? Skipping class? No.
The little girl shook her head like a wave drum. She is Lin Baobao's daughter.
Why would Lin Baobao's daughter skip classes? The daughter of a talented person can only be excellent and cannot degenerate, and certainly not skip classes. Her sisters give themselves pua every day. Because they are Lin Baobao's daughters. Since my mother is so outstanding.
Of course, daughters will look up to their mothers.
Be good, then Daddy will take you to skip class today, okay?
Fu Yanchen put his arm around his daughter's shoulders like a friend, raised the corner of his mouth and revealed a sly smile.
Skipping class? In an instant, the little daughter's eyes widened.
At the same time, he looked at his mother with a different look. There was caution in his eyes as he looked towards his mother.
I was afraid that she would scold me.
Baby Lin also had a gentle look on his face and smiled happily. She was very surprised and even a little confused when she heard the conversation between Fu Yanchen and his daughter just now.
How can a father teach his daughter to skip classes?
But think about it carefully. My younger daughter has had a really hard time over the years. Although she is a poor student. But she blossomed in other areas.
I work hard every day to train skateboarding.
Especially when Fu Yanchen was wondering if his daughter was tired. Her heart skipped a beat. Her mind spun frantically, searching through the memories of the past few years. These years. She only cares about how high her daughter flies and whether she wins some heavyweight awards.
I never asked my daughter if she was tired. Even though she knew. Athletes work hard.
You have to work hundreds of times harder than the average person to win important awards in the world.
She really overlooked that.
It turns out that my daughter can also be tired. Looking at my daughter's cautious eyes.
Don't even mention how sad I am.
She looked at her little daughter and nodded heavily without hesitation. That's right, skipping class, let's skip class today and have a good rest for a day. As soon as she said this, the little daughter was like a bird released from a cage.
Jumping and dancing happily on the spot.
A bright smile bloomed on her face.
And that nice laugh. This is something Lin Baobao has never seen in all these years.
She seemed to have awakened.
It turns out that you can be a parent this way.
She truly felt her little daughter's happiness at this moment.
Unable to conceal the excitement and excitement. Next.
A family of 3 came to the escape room.
For this project. Baby Lin has always been very persistent. Don't even understand.
She thinks the project is brainless and childish.
Play this kind of project. It's a waste of time.
The 4 daughters had mentioned to her more than once that they wanted to play the escape room game. She rejected them all.
The youngest daughter at this time.
I'm so excited that I can't control myself.
Turn out to be.
What kids want is actually very simple.
The appearance of Fu Yanchen taught her a lot. Let Lin Baobao understand that being a parent has a different side. And this is exactly what she lacks. Dad, this game is really brain damaging. I don't have enough brain power. It's okay, Yutong. With Daddy here, we will definitely pass the level successfully in the shortest time possible.
As Fu Yanchen spoke, he held Lin Baobao's hand tightly. He came here today to accompany his daughter, and he also knew that the mother didn't like this project. But in order not to spoil the children's fun, she also actively participated. This is worthy of praise.
Baby Lin is not a wooden man. She quickly integrated into the father-daughter relationship. Play games together. The family was talking and laughing. I'm so happy.
The younger daughter has intensive training every day and rarely has the opportunity to play with her parents. Today she feels like the happiest daughter in the world, with her parents by her side. And one of his parents openly supported him in skipping classes.
Based on this, can defeat 99% of parents in Longwa. Dad, you are really awesome.
I knew my dad was better than Superman. I want to show off to everyone that my dad is the most powerful and awesome person in the world.
Mom, you are amazing. You are indeed a top student. No problem can stump me.
A family of 3 broke the record for escape room at the fastest speed. Just when the little daughter was so excited and happy that she couldn't control herself.
A good voice came from behind me. Appa, it's really you. Chapter 39, My ex-girlfriend who stole my equipment.
Originally, the family was happy, and Fu Yanchen also felt the dual beauty of family affection and love.
But that voice of Appa.
It disturbed his spiritual mind.
This voice is so familiar.
He would recognize it even if it turned into ashes. The owner of this voice is Lu Tiantian, his ex-girlfriend who stole his gaming equipment after they broke up. The system's voice and the ex-girlfriend's voice sounded almost at the same time. Ding, congratulations to the host, my daughter is so happy, the host has obtained the treasure appraisal skill.
But Fu Yanchen didn't have time to learn this skill.
He turned back to his ex-girlfriend.
He looks upright and honest.
I saw a tall, dark-skinned boy standing next to my ex-girlfriend, who looked a little anxious.
Lu Tiantian has a hot body and is the one who left the most profound impression among his ex-girlfriends.
The two were quite sweet during their relationship.
As for the reason for the breakup? Fu Yanchen really thought about it carefully. Lu Tiantian can't afford to play.
Because I was better at the game than her, she lost several games in a row. In the end, I broke up with tears in my eyes.
Let us break up if we want to. This woman stole all of Fu Yanchen's gaming equipment.
They also deleted his skin worth 3,000 yuan.
I just want to ask you if it's infuriating or not. I just want to ask you whether you have a deep impression? Well, hello Lu Tiantian.
Fu Yanchen held Lin Baobao's hand tightly and responded handsomely.
Appa, it's such a coincidence that I meet you here. Lu Tiantian, on the other hand, felt very secretive and continued to speak uncomfortably. Oh, by the way, I forgot to introduce you, this is my boyfriend, his name is Wang Chao, and he is also very good at playing games. Fu Yanchen felt contempt in his heart. How can it not be 6? It seems that I gave all my gaming equipment to this guy. Can't play the game well?
They were old acquaintances and just greeted each other.
Just feel disgusted with the other person. But Lu Tiantian's current boyfriend, Wang Chao, is determined to cause trouble.
He first looked at Fu Yanchen with contempt. Then he chuckled twice with disdain.
Baby, this is your ex-boyfriend who is a dozen years older than you and is so good at playing games that he makes you cry?
Especially when he mentioned the words broken pet shop, there was deep malice in his words.
Lu Tiantian's little face couldn't help but turn red, she was so embarrassed. Obviously, at this moment, my current boyfriend is not very good.
And Fu Yanchen, who stands out as a foil, is even more majestic.
Well, let's go first. Lu Tiantian said this, pulling Wang Chao's hand and preparing to leave. However, Wang Chao did not seem to want to leave.
He looked at Fu Yanchen with vicious eyes. He looked as energetic as if he had drunk urea. Fu Yanchen also realized that this kid was looking for trouble.
Lin Baobao, who had been silent the whole time, looked at the two of them with a cold expression on his face and asked softly, Yanchen, who are they? She acted like a hostess.
Because Lin Baobao has a very good temperament, just a simple sentence.
It gives people a strong sense of oppression.
Fu Yanchen hugged her into his arms, looked at Lin Baobao lovingly and replied, this is my ex-girlfriend Lu Tiantian.
As for Wang Chao, who looked like he had eaten urea. In his opinion, no introduction is necessary. Baby Lin didn't even look at Wang Chao. She has seen many people like this.
He thinks he is very capable.
In fact, he has neither accomplishment nor substance. He is totally not on the same level as Fu Yanchen. It's just a pity about Fu Yanchen's ex-girlfriend Lu Tiantian.
She didn't want to choose such a good man like Fu Yanchen, but chose Wang Chao from the trash can.
Fortunately, Lu Tiantian is a sensible person.
After all, she was in a relationship with Fu Yanchen before. Except for the disharmony of playing games. There was no other discomfort. Besides, she was also in the wrong. After the breakup, I stole all his equipment and deleted skins worth thousands of dollars to vent my anger.
Now that I think about it, it was really childish. In addition, Fu Yanchen also has a girlfriend.
This woman is better than me in every aspect, whether in figure, appearance, or temperament.
The ex-current has a current one. It's really inconvenient to disturb you. Lu Tiantian had a look of embarrassment on her face and held her boyfriend's arm.
He suppressed the anger in his heart and almost spoke with his back teeth clenched.
Wang Chao, let's go. Why are you in such a hurry, honey?
Last night when we were playing together, you said I was a noob and couldn't carry me, but you kept praising your Appa for being a great gamer.
Now that we've met, I have to catch up with my senior.
Wang Chao looked petty and said these words in a bad mood. It was obvious that he was very unhappy with Fu Yanchen.
Dad, I'm hungry.
The younger daughter noticed that the atmosphere was not right and walked up to her father and acted coquettishly. In Lin Yutan's opinion, this kind of petty man.
I am not qualified to compete with my father. There's no need to waste energy on this kind of person.
My dear daughter, please sit down and wait for daddy for a while.
I will finish it quickly.
When Fu Yanchen faced his daughter, there was still tenderness on his face. He supported his daughter and sat on the sofa beside them. Under normal circumstances, he would definitely ignore his ex's current girlfriend. But today, Wang Chao was acting weird in front of him. He almost climbed up his nose and pooped.
If you leave at this time, wouldn't this kid look down on me even more?
So he decided to stay and have a good fight with this guy.
Daughter? Appa. You already have a daughter? I remember when I was dating you, you had never been married? And you didn't have a daughter either. What's going on?
Lu Tiantian combed her long hair, widened her black eyes, and looked at Fu Yanchen in surprise.
It's not surprising that my ex-boyfriend suddenly became a father. Unexpectedly.
His daughter looked to be 17 or 18 years old.
Isn't this too much?
Even if the greenhouse is closed in advance.
You can't take out a daughter this big, right? Besides, Fu Yanchen's girlfriend looks to be in her 20s. How can there be such a big daughter?
The three of them are very harmonious.
What is the relationship? At that moment, her brain was about to explode. The CPU is almost burnt out.
Fu Yanchen saw through his predecessor's doubts at a glance. In order to avoid further misunderstanding, he explained, "This is my little daughter, her name is Lin Yutong, this is her mother, also my lover Lin Baobao, this is a long story, but this is indeed my biological daughter."
How is it? Not bad, right?
When he mentioned his daughter and the child's mother, his face was full of pride. They were the things he was most proud of in his life, bar none.
Oh my God. Appa, I told you that you were so handsome, it is best for you to have a daughter.
Your daughter is so beautiful, she has inherited all your good qualities.
It must be said that Lu Tiantian has a very good impression of Fu Yanchen. He is one of the few handsome appa among her many exes. Not only is he handsome, but he also has great emotional value. And he is a very responsible man. She didn't know what exactly happened, but she was really happy for Fu Yanchen. What's so great about that? You can't even support yourself by opening a shabby pet shop, right? And you still want to support a wife and daughter? Ridiculous?
Wang Chao said with a look of disgust.
Fu Yanchen clenched his fists and narrowed his cold eyes. Wang Chao, did I give you face? Who are you talking to if you wear a broken jadeite? Chapter 40. Why did you provoke him?
Fu Yanchen's words had just come out.
Wang Chao's face immediately changed, and he shouted angrily with a ferocious look on his face, "Fu Yanchen, what are you talking about?
This is jadeite, an emerald jade Buddha bought at a high price from an auction house, worth 70 million. After that, he looked Fu Yanchen up and down, and continued to sneer, 70 million is a fortune you will never reach in your lifetime. You run a pet shop and serve cats and dogs every day.
Do you know jade?
Fu Yanchen twitched his lips after hearing this, and felt ridiculous.
He only took a glance at it and could tell that it was a fake. Oh, 70 million? Ghost money? Are you sure this is jade?
The color of emerald jade is naturally evenly distributed, without any traces of deliberate dyeing. If the color is too even, it may be artificially processed or synthetic jade.
The hardness of jadeite is 7.5. There are several scratches on your surface. It is obviously artificial jadeite.
The genuine product will show red or orange fluorescence under ultraviolet light, but yours has no light or shadow, which is obviously a low-quality fake.
Even the C-grade products on the market are better than yours. This is probably made of a beer bottle, right?
Fu Yanchen spoke every word with great emphasis, providing a very professional evaluation. It must be said that the skills provided by the system are really timely. Originally he knew nothing about jadeite. But since I acquired the skill of appraising treasures,
he can tell the age and price of any piece of jewelry and distinguish authenticity. The system is really amazing. Even if I don't open a pet shop or a beauty salon in the future, with this skill, would you still worry about not having enough food to eat? I am also worried about not being able to support my wife and children. He recognized at a glance that it was the green jadeite Buddha pendant that Wang Chao was wearing.
It is indeed a defective fake product. Whether the jewelry worn by others is real or fake has nothing to do with him. But this kid was deliberately looking for trouble. He asked for it. At that moment, Wang Chao's face looked extremely ugly. He denied it flatly and shouted at the top of his voice, "You, what do you know? You." He looked like a clown. Instead, it was Lu Tiantian. He was in a very stable mood, and used the identification skills Fu Yanchen had just mentioned to check the jade Buddha pendant worn by Wang Chao. Watching carefully. Originally, she didn't know much about jade. After listening to what Fu Yanchen said just now, she also saw some mystery. "Wang Chao, your emerald is poorly made, the color distribution is too even, it's too unnatural, it looks like a beer bottle. Also, there are too many scratches on your jadeite, and the hardness is not good enough. Are you sure you spent 70 million? Even she, a layman, could tell at a glance that the jade Buddha was fake. Baby Lin snuggled in Fu Yanchen's arms, looking at the crudely made jade Buddha, and almost laughed out loud. She knows something about jadeite. But unexpectedly, Fu Yanchen also understands jadeite. What on earth doesn't this man understand? It's like an encyclopedia. Wang Chao scratched his head in embarrassment. Tian, don't believe him. What does he know? This is really from an auction. It's worth 70 million. Long live the emerald jadeite. It was personally verified by a treasure appraiser, and I still have the certificate. Hearing this, Lin Baobao's dark eyes lit up. Mr. Wang, are you referring to the auction of Yuding jade last month? Are you sure what you bought is the Wanshui emerald jade Buddha? If I remember correctly, I also took a picture of a white ice laughing Buddha at the same time. Yes, it was the Yuding jade auction last month. Why did you go there too? That's right, it was me who bought the Wanshui emerald jade Buddha and the Baibing laughing Buddha for 90 million yuan. Lin Baobao smiled mysteriously and turned his gaze to Lu Tian beside him. When I saw the Baibing laughing Buddha she was wearing around her neck, the mysterious smile on his face became more intense. The one your girlfriend is wearing is the Baibing laughing Buddha, right? Wang Chao couldn't help but sneer, and the arrogance on his face became more serious. Yes, I bought it at a high price of 90 million. These two competing products, the Baibing laughing Buddha is exactly what Tian is wearing. This one is worth 20 million, it just suits my baby's temperament, right? Fu Yanchen also realized that Wang Chao was deliberately trying to make his presence felt in front of him. Another 70 million, another 90 million, and another 20 million, all just to prove one thing. He is more capable than me, and any gift he gives me is worth at least tens of millions. Only. He is too pretentious. In other words, you shouldn't pretend in front of yourself. Because the white ice jade Buddha worn by Lu Tian is also a fake. That's right, the white ice laughing Buddha she was wearing. Fake at first glance. He could tell it at a glance. This is a fake. It is a cheap product made of white glass. Cheaper than Wang Chao's one. Tian, I told you that I can give you the best life. Any jewelry I give you is worth tens of millions. Fu Yanchen has never given you such a good thing, right? Before Lu Tian could speak, Fu Yanchen at the side couldn't help but laugh out loud and spoke with contempt. Yes, you are right. Of course I have never given it to you. If a nice person gives his girlfriend a white glass pendant, she will be laughed at by others if she wears it. Besides, this is not a laughing Buddha. Look, this glass Buddha is about to laugh and cry. Then he opened Pink 60 and found that the same jade Buddha cost only a dozen yuan, and it also came with a blessing and 5 red ropes. Although I, Fu Yanchen, run a shabby pet shop, I have never given anyone such cheap gifts, let alone fake ones. At that moment, he left Wang Chao speechless. After hearing this, Lu Tian immediately lowered her head and looked at Baibing's smiling Buddha. He looked at the pictures on Pink 60 on Fu Yanchen's phone. When compared, they are exactly the same. Even the red string is exactly the same, no difference. It's really strange, how come they are exactly the same? She looked at Wang Chao with a puzzled look. Thinking to myself. You are stupid. I told you a long time ago, hurry up. You don't listen. Now there is no way out, right? You say who is not good to offend. Why mess with Fu Yanchen? Wang Chao looked very unhappy. Desperately want to change the subject. Tian, let us go, what does he know? He is jealous that I can afford a 20 million jade Buddha, but he can only give you gaming equipment. Lu Tian is also straightforward. She looked puzzled and said, Wang Chao, tell me the truth.
Is my jade Buddha real or fake? Tell me quickly.
Although she is not a vain girl, she cannot forgive deception.
Whether it's true or not, you can check his purchase records to find out, right? Fu Yanchen folded his hands across his chest, looking like he was enjoying the fun. And just at this moment,
Lin Baobao also added, what a coincidence, you are right, someone did buy the 2 jade Buddhas for 90 million yuan, but that person was my housekeeper, not you. Baby Lin said as he opened his phone and showed a few photos.
On it is a photo of the jade Buddha taken by the butler, as well as a payment record. Even she herself did not expect that this would be such a coincidence. There will be a follow-up to last month's auction today.
She snuggled in Fu Yanchen's arms and whispered, Butler Zhang just happened to talk to me about this a few days ago. I didn't expect there would be such a coincidence. The little daughter who was sitting nearby to rest, after listening to the gossip for a while, ran up happily. Pulling the pendant she was wearing, she came to Lu Tiantian and said proudly, Look, sister, this is the Bai Bing Laughing Buddha that I bought for 20 million. It was given to me by my mother.
Yours seems a little fake. Chapter 41, Creating a Villain.
Oh, and last month was our housekeeper's birthday, so Mom asked her to take a picture of the jade Buddha and give it to her as a birthday present.
In an instant, Wang Chao's eyes widened in surprise. I can't believe it. It cost 70 million to celebrate the butler's birthday? What kind of family is this? Etc. Fu Yanchen just introduced that this woman's name is Lin Baobao? Really? Is she Lin Baobao, the most low-key richest woman in Mucheng? Take another serious look at the woman in front of you. She has excellent looks and temperament. Wang Chao's jaw dropped instantly. Fu Yanchen is a good guy. Lin Baobao is his woman, and the beautiful Lin Yutong is his daughter. Such a good thing can happen to him. This is dozens of times luckier than winning the lottery. Wang Chao had never been to any auction. This was just a lie he told to Lu Tiantian. Who would have thought that I would meet the real boss in such a situation? Lin Yutong said this while comparing her jade Buddha pendant with Lu Tiantian's. It is visible to the naked eye that there is a huge gap between the two models. If you compare yourself to others, you will die. If you compare goods to others, you will throw them away. Lu Tiantian's jade Buddha is of extremely poor quality in terms of color, workmanship, and appearance. Very cheap. But Lin Yutong's jade Buddha is different. It has a higher transparency and an ice-like transparent texture under the sunlight. At first glance, it is the best gentleman's stone among white ice, worthy of the price of 20 million. Fu Yanchen frowned slightly. Tiantian, wearing an artificially injected pendant is bad for your health, and it can cause cancer in severe cases. Ah! She covered her mouth in horror, looking annoyed. Compared with the elegant Fu Yanchen and the ferocious Wang Chao, my current girlfriend is really not good enough. So shameful. Lu Tiantian's pink little face turned blue with anger. She had seen people who were embarrassed, but she had never seen anyone who was eager to embarrass himself. Wang Chao has brought shame to her entire life. Tiantian, listen to me. Wang Chao originally wanted to show off in front of Fu Yanchen, but unexpectedly, he met a tough guy. The competitor's product, which he was not able to bid for, was won by Fu Yanchen's current girlfriend. It turns out that Fu Yanchen, whom he had always looked down upon, is the king among kings. Not only does he know how to appraise treasures, he also met a very wealthy woman. I have walked into the muzzle of a gun. Not only did I bring shame to my grandma's house, but I also offended Lu Tiantian. This is a big loss. If you try to steal a chicken, you will end up losing the rice. Roll. Lu Tiantian tore off the fake jade Buddha, threw it on the ground angrily, and strode away. She wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Wang Chao also left in shame. Yan Shen, when did you learn to appraise treasures? You are really good. You speak very well and look quite professional. Baby Lin looked at Fu Yanchen with almost worshipful eyes. This man is really special. He gives himself a different surprise every day. She really didn't know what this man couldn't do. He is like an encyclopedia. Know everything. I know everything. It seemed that there was no difficulty in this world that could stop him. The little daughter also jumped to her father's side and said admiringly, Dad, you are really amazing. You know so much about jade and can even explain the method of distinguishing the authenticity in a simple way. I just learned a few tricks from my dad and they are very useful to me. looking at my wife and daughter's admiring eyes.
Fu Yanchen nodded a little proudly, with a happy expression on his face. He was happy from the bottom of his heart.
The system is really amazing. Any skill given out can be so professional.
Not only was he able to turn the game around against Wang Chao.
How can I make my wife and daughter adore me like this? It's a win-win situation. Books contain beautiful women and golden houses. When I have nothing to do, I will read some books to kill time. Over time, I will naturally learn more knowledge.
Naturally, he couldn't tell his wife and daughter about the system. This time, his daughter looked at him with even more admiration. In her eyes, her father is not only tall and handsome, responsible and loving, but also very knowledgeable.
She feels very proud to have such a father.
Next, the family of 3 had hot pot. I also took photos at a popular check-in spot nearby. My little daughter hasn't been this happy for a long time. The happiness of having her parents by her side made her feel very comforted.
This kind of life is what she has been longing for the past 18 years. Now I have no regrets. At night,
the younger daughter was tactful enough to ask the driver to take her home.
Yutong, do you want to go home? Fu Yanchen asked reluctantly.
When his daughter was injured in the morning, she looked so aggrieved and clingy like a child. As a father, he was heartbroken.
At this moment, she actually offered to go home?
Mom and Dad finally have some time alone together. I don't want to be a third wheel and disturb you. The little daughter raised her eyebrows lazily and grinned half-jokingly. She is a sensible child. The 4 sisters finally managed to invite their father over. The main purpose is to make Dad bring happiness to Mom.
Let them develop a relationship together. Never separate. She didn't want to ruin the romantic atmosphere.
Yutong, your foot still has an old injury.
I promised you that I would massage you every day until you recover.
My mother and I will accompany you home in the evening.
Love is important, but in Fu Yanchen's view, his daughter is equally important. As Fu Yanchen spoke, he took Lin Baobao's hand and prepared to go home together as a family of 3.
Lin Baobao agreed. Although she loved Fu Yanchen and herself, she also loved her children, so she naturally would not compete for favor with her daughters. Seeing such a sensible daughter, her expression became gentle. Yutong, Dad is right, we will go home with you in the evening.
The mischievous little daughter jumped into the car. Immediately ordered the driver to drive faster.
Then he opened the car window and said mischievously, Mom and Dad, there is a surprise in room 8816 of the presidential suite upstairs.
I hope you have fun. It would be even better if you could give me a little brother or sister so that I can be a sister too.
Mom and Dad love you. The little girl waved goodbye to her parents, so cute. Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao smiled at each other. Especially baby Lin, her little face was blushing. I was really amused by my daughter's words. Sister Bauer, you heard what our youngest daughter said just now.
She has 3 older sisters, but Yutong is the only younger sister. So why don't we fulfill her wish and let her be a sister for once?
After the man finished speaking, he pulled the woman into his arms, laughing deliberately.
He wanted to take the woman upstairs to make a little man right away.
Oops. Baby Lin was so shy that his little face was as red as an apple. The man propped the woman's forehead with his warm cheek and said, Let's go and see the surprise our daughter has prepared for us. After saying that, he took the woman's hand and went upstairs together.
This hotel is owned by Lin Baobao.
She has a very high taste and participated in the hotel design.
This hotel is the highest-rated 6-star hotel in the city. The 22nd floor is the private residence of Lin Baobao and his daughters.
The decoration here is luxurious and elegant. Not only are there rooms for her and her daughters, but they also have their own lounge, dance studio, gym, swimming pool and leisure and entertainment room. Fu Yanchen was really enlightened today. The world of the rich is extravagant beyond imagination. Chapter 42 The Romance Prepared by the Youngest Daughter. Romance prepared by my little daughter. Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao came to the presidential suite together. After opening the door, they were shocked. Soothing music was heard in the room.
This is Lin Baobao's favorite style.
The music was accompanied by dim lights.
The romantic atmosphere is overwhelming. This is just the appetizer.
2 rows of warm candles were placed on the floor, forming a path. The lit candles exude a fragrant scent. The air is full of ambiguity.
A romantic candlelight dinner is set on the dining table. flowers, food, champagne. This is also basic operation. In addition to these, there is also a pair of beautiful and luxurious couple watches. The style was the one that Fu Yanchen liked at first sight. It's worthy of being chosen by my youngest daughter. Very tasteful. He had seen this pair of watches in a short video. Starting from hundreds of thousands. The youngest daughter loves her parents romantically. It really cost a lot of money. This daughter is not only warm-hearted but also generous. Fu Yanchen thought to himself, my dear daughter, when you get home, Dad will definitely spoil you. Just then, Lin Baobao's cell phone rang. My little daughter sent me a message. After seeing the message, baby Lin came to the bedroom with a red face. There is a beautiful purple box on the bed. When I opened it, I saw a beautiful red dress. At the same time, Fu Yanchen's cell phone rang, and it was also a message from his youngest daughter. Dad, I've prepared a handsome dress for you. I look forward to a romantic date between you and Mom. I'll always love you, my little daughter. He opened the closet and found a black suit, a white shirt, and a pair of handmade black leather shoes. Luxury and handsomeness visible to the naked eye. It was a luxury suit from a first-line brand that he had never worn in his life. These were things he would never dare to imagine in his dreams. He hasn't even started to spoil his daughter yet, but his daughter has started to spoil him instead. This feeling of happiness is inexplicably touching. How could I have such a sensible daughter? There are also some beautiful and delicious desserts in the room, as well as various beautiful flowers and decorations with a strong sense of atmosphere. These were all prepared by their youngest daughter. This sweet little cotton jacket. So heartwarming. Then they both changed their clothes. Fu Yanchen stood in front of the mirror, looking at his handsome self. He couldn't believe that the man in the mirror was actually himself. He always believed that luxury goods never cheat the poor. In his opinion, clothes that cost tens of thousands of dollars a set are a rip-off. Until now, he put on a handsome suit from a first-line brand and comfortable Italian handmade shoes. He truly understood. What does it mean that you get what you pay for? Now I am even more handsome than before. Yan Chen. At this time, Lin Baobao's voice came from behind. Her voice is gentle and pleasant. The kind that makes people unable to stop just listening to the sound. Sister Bauer. The man was almost stunned. Beautiful, generous, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. It seems that the best words in the world are not an exaggeration to describe her. Even the world's top stars would pale in comparison when standing next to her. At this moment, baby Lin was extremely beautiful. The kind that is breathtakingly beautiful. My little daughter has good aesthetic sense. The dress chosen for my mother is also the most suitable for her. The red dress sets off her fair and smooth skin. The design and cut of the skirt perfectly showcases her curvy figure. Plus her exquisite makeup. It's breathtakingly beautiful. Fu Yanchen couldn't help but step forward. He held it in his arms. Bang, bang, bang. He could clearly feel the woman's crazy heartbeat. Even though they already have 4 daughters. But they didn't actually spend much time together. I can also be a little nervous when it comes to close contact. Sister Bauer, you look very beautiful today. Fu Yanchen looked closely at her pretty face, eyebrows, beautiful nose, and sexy lips. Finally, his dark eyes fixed on her lips, as if he was possessed and wanted to kiss her right there and then. Baby Lin raised her head shyly, looking at the handsome Fu Yanchen, and couldn't help but praise him. Yanchen, you are also very handsome today. That's right, she chose this man herself. How can he not be handsome? Baby Lin has always had high standards. In fact, it is a requirement for men. The man who catches her eye must be the best in terms of appearance, figure, personality, and physical condition. After all, she was not choosing a husband, but a father for her daughters. Naturally, you have to look for high-quality seeds. Fu Yanchen is now in his 30s. Time has not left any trace on his face. Instead, it makes him more and more interesting. Full of courage. This was their first official romantic date since they met. Since it was prepared for them by their youngest daughter. Naturally, we will not let the children down. The man took the woman's hand and sat down at the dining table. Hand over the glass filled with champagne. At this moment, the two looked at each other, accompanied by melodious music under the dim light. Full of atmosphere.
The air is filled with the scent of romance and ambiguity.
Sister Bauer, it's nice to meet you again. Fu Yanchen stared at the woman and spoke with relief.
These are his true words from the bottom of his heart. He had two opportunities to change his destiny in his life. The first time was when I met Lin Baobao. It made him truly feel what a top-notch woman is.
It's because the starting point is a bit high.
So after that, all the women she met were not as good as her. No woman could truly enter his heart. This is also the main reason why he has not entered into marriage in these years. The second time his fate changed was when his daughters went to find him.
Meet Lin Baobao again.
This time, my destiny really changed. The appearance of daughters activated the all-around dad system.
And this is just the beginning. It happened that Lin Baobao lost his memory in a car accident. Everything starts from scratch. And I also have the opportunity to get along with this woman.
Everything that happened during this period seemed like a dream, but it was something he could not even imagine.
But it all seems so real.
In addition to happiness, he felt more grateful.
Thanks for meeting again.
Only then can he live the life he has now.
A wife, children, and a warm bed.
I own a car, a house, a shop, and savings. It seemed as if he reached the pinnacle of his life overnight.
How could he not be excited? Baby Lin was feeling nervous and excited.
Adjust your breathing. She raised her gentle eyes again and looked at the man in front of her. He nodded in satisfaction in response.
Fu Yanchen, I am also relieved that I can live again. My current life is my real happiness. Thank you for falling in love with you again.
The two looked at each other and smiled. Such simple words are full of touching meaning.
In this extremely romantic atmosphere, the two clinked their glasses and drank the wine. Enjoying delicious food together. Feeling the ultimate romance brought to them by their daughter. Sister Bauer, look, this cake is so unique. Chapter 43. Come, I'll help you suck it out. My little daughter is really clever.
A very unique cake was prepared for them.
There is a small figurine of a man and a woman on the cake.
The man was wearing a handsome black suit and black leather shoes. The woman was wearing a red dress and beautiful crystal high heels. Her long straight black hair fell behind her.
The couple on the cake is a 1:1 reproduction of himself and Lin Baobao. Heartwarming and cute. What is even more interesting is that this couple figurine is kissing mouth to mouth. Very romantic. Although the younger daughter Lin Yutong is a sports student.
But she is more careful than liberal arts students.
No detail is overlooked. Everything in this room is about romance. Baby Lin looks at the cute cake. I love it so much. She, who has never liked taking photos, took photos as a souvenir.
She knew what her daughter meant.
The daughter wants her to be happy.
Let her be herself. Let her pursue the romantic love she wants.
That's right.
All these years, she has been living for others. I work hard to give my daughters a better life. Over the years, she has taken care of her daughters tirelessly.
Never considered personal issues.
She did it for her daughters.
You can remain single for your entire life.
I have never felt the nourishment and happiness of love.
Ever since the first time I met Fu Yanchen.
All these years, she has never forgotten this man.
Now that I'm with him.
At the age of 36, Lin Baobao finally felt what the ultimate love, romance, and warmth are. Only then did she truly realize that, besides family love, love could be so wonderful.
Sister Bauer, Yutong has prepared so much for us, how about we give her a gift? Fu Yanchen looked at the woman, squinting his eyes and smiling.
He had already made up his mind. Of course, my little daughter is so well behaved. I have raised her for 18 years, and this is the first time I see her being so warm and romantic. I am very pleased, so we must give her a big reward.
It's no wonder that the two of them were thinking the same thing. Baby Lin also plans to reward his younger daughter. Yanchen, tell me, what gift should we give to our little daughter?
When it comes to giving gifts, Lin Baobao has run out of ideas. Almost everything that the daughters needed, including food, clothing, daily necessities, jewelry, houses, and cars, was given to them from childhood to adulthood.
She really couldn't think of any gift to give.
As for houses, my youngest daughter already owns several and also has several properties abroad.
If I give houses as gifts again, it really won't be new. Fu Yanchen smiled mysteriously and opened his phone.
He stood up, bent over, looked at the woman in front of him, and gave her a sweet kiss. With a mysterious smile, come closer and I will tell you. Baby Lin blinked his big eyes and stood up without thinking, getting closer to Fu Yanchen little by little. But at this moment, the man stretched out his slender arms and gently pinched her fair chin. His sexy lips covered hers. There was a sound of click. Take pictures with your phone. Baby Lin was completely confused. A few seconds later, the man is reluctant to let go of the woman. They opened the photos on their mobile phones and admired them. The two in the photo continued to kiss romantically. Next to it was an equally lovely cake. The two of them had exactly the same posture as the two little figures on the cake. Romantic and fun. Fu Yanchen explained, Sister Bauer, you have raised your daughters very well. Although the youngest daughter is very young, she has everything. She has a house, a car, money, beautiful clothes, and jewelry. So when you give your daughter a gift, you must surprise her and it must touch her heart. Have you ever thought about what your little daughter is looking forward to the most? What is she looking forward to the most? Lin Baobao responded without thinking, what the children hope most is that you and I can be happy. Yes, she understands children. It can also be seen that the children deliberately created opportunities for the two of them during this period. Try to bring them together. I want my parents to be together happily. So, Sister Bauer, in my opinion, giving our little daughter jewelry, a car, or a house is not as good as giving her a photo of our romantic date together. Besides, tonight is also her credit, she will definitely be happy. After saying that, he sent the photo to his little daughter. The younger daughter replied almost immediately. First, he sent a blushing emoticon. Then, send a text. Wow, Mom and Dad, you are so romantic. I am happy for you. It seems that my efforts today have not been in vain. You must be happy and blessed. Fu Yanchen felt very relieved when he saw his little daughter's reply. It was obvious that this gift touched my daughter's heart. Baby Lin looked at the photos on the phone with a red face. I like it inexplicably. This is the first time the two of them have taken a photo together. This is such a romantic and heartwarming photo, I love it so much. Just then, Baby Lin sneezed. Next second. Hiss. Sister Bauer covered her mouth with a painful expression. Fu Yanchen's nerves immediately tensed up and he hurried forward to check. What's wrong, Sister Bauer? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Baby Lin raised his head with a hint of pain and responded, I bit my tongue. Fu Yanchen carefully examined her tongue. She accidentally bit her tongue when she sneezed just now. It's bleeding. Does it hurt? Looking at her red face, Fu Yanchen felt distressed. Yeah, it hurts, Baby Lin responded with a pout. Next second. Baby Lin was unable to utter any more words. Her mouth was blocked by the man. The tips of their tongues intertwined like two bees playing in the flowers. Immerse yourself in it. Baby Lin almost collapsed in the man's arms. I don't know how much time passed. Men are reluctant to let go of women. He licked his lips lightly, his eyes filled with provocative desire. It almost aroused the woman's desire. Baby Lin was breathing heavily. It seemed as if all the strength had been used up. What were you doing just now? Lin Baobao was not prepared for this sudden kiss, and the man just kissed her. It messed up her mind. Although she has never been interested in men, she is very greedy for Fu Yanchen's kiss. The kind that you can't stop. Fu Yanchen smiled, a faint smile crossed his lips, not evil, Sister Bauer, your tongue is bleeding, I will help you suck it out and stop the bleeding. At this moment, his tongue was still savoring the sweet taste in the woman's mouth. Puff. Baby Lin stared at Fu Yanchen, looking at his handsome face, and couldn't help laughing out loud. Just then, the door opened. The hotel manager walked forward with a smile and said respectfully, Director Lin, I have replaced the high-strength massage mattress and the sofa cushions as you requested. Do you need anything else? The manager said, pressing the remote control in his hand. Bang bang bang. The sofa cushions in the living room rose and fell, bouncing wildly. Is it still possible? Sister Bauer, you are so good at playing. Chapter 44 Sister Bauer, you are so good at playing. Fu Yanchen held back his laughter, raised his eyes, and looked at the woman in front of him with a different look. Electric sofa cushion arranged? Not bad. It's hard not to want to join Fei Fei. There's a new project tonight.
Ahem, okay, you go out first. Lin Baobao still had a domineering look on his face and immediately ordered the hotel manager to leave. Okay, Director Lin, I'll go out now. The hotel manager saw that Lin Baobao looked unhappy. Left at a loss. She took the remote and pressed the off button.
Baby Lin, she has been strong all her life.
I didn't expect it to be so embarrassing today.
She first held her forehead, then sighed and looked at Fu Yanchen, and said lightly, actually, after the car accident, my cervical spine and waist were a little uncomfortable, so I changed the mattress and sofa cushion, mainly for the massage effect. Looking at Lin Baobao's nervous expression,
Fu Yanchen didn't find it funny, nor did he mean to laugh at her. I only saw her lively and lovely side. Sister Bauer, you are so thoughtful. I have taken great pains to make both of them happy.
As the saying goes, women are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40.
At this age, Lin Baobao is as vigorous as a wolf or a tiger. This arrangement is understandable.
Fu Yanchen stared at the woman's pretty face, blushing uncontrollably and lowering his head in shame.
I don't know when.
Fu Yanchen had already appeared behind her.
Hug her tenderly.
Still her favorite hug. Fu Yanchen's neck rested lightly on the woman's shoulder. Stroking her fair ears, he asked softly, my dear, do you still feel pain in your neck and waist? Then his restless big hand slid down to her slender waist. His strong fingertips massaged her waist.
Sometimes light, sometimes heavy. Sometimes rub, sometimes caress. Sometimes a hard pinch.
A gentle, soft sound came out of the woman's mouth. Being hugged by a man like this, Lin Baobao, a businesswoman who never blushes, felt her heart pounding. Blinking her beautiful eyes, she looked at the man beside her and said with her red lips, no, it doesn't hurt anymore.
How could Lin Baobao's expression escape Fu Yanchen's sharp eyes? He could see that the woman was shy. She was a little embarrassed in front of outsiders just now. The man raised his lips and revealed a wicked smile. He whispered in her fair ears again, but Sister Bauer, my waist hurts a little today. Then, his eyes fell on the sofa beside him. Then he asked, Sister Bauer, can I use your massage sofa cushion? Think about it carefully. The two of them definitely didn't do it on the sofa. I feel inexplicably excited. Sister Bauer is really thoughtful. This sofa cushion is super exciting just looking at it. Isn't it just a matter of minutes to reach Mount Everest? What? Your waist hurts? Lin Baobao believed it and instantly became energetic. Even a little caught off guard. Immediately support the man and let him lie on the sofa. She took off his shoes considerately, and then said a little embarrassedly, Yanshen, you don't know, this sofa cushion, it is not a professional massage mattress, so I want to find a professional massage therapist to give you a massage. Sister Bauer knows better than anyone what this massage sofa cushion is used for. So she felt a little guilty. At this moment, she was more worried about the man's health. Just as she was about to call a massage therapist, Fu Yanchen hugged the woman. Pick up the remote control and press the start button. Fu Yanchen lowered his head and kissed her sexy lips. Lin Baobao blushed and stopped the man, but, your waist, we can't. What can I do? The woman bit her lips anxiously. She opened her mouth, but stopped herself from speaking. I saw a hint of bitterness on Lin Baobao's face. He could see that the woman took it seriously and really thought she had a back injury. The man caressed her fair cheek lovingly and explained, silly girl, if I want to cure my back disease, only you can help me. You are my antidote. I don't know how to massage? How she wished that at this moment, she could massage the man like a professional technician to relieve his back pain. The man's eyes were firm. No, you can do it. Be good, I will teach you. Fu Yanchen couldn't help but lower his head and kiss her delicate and tempting pink lips again. At first, Baby Lin was afraid of hurting the man's waist. She certainly knew what they were going to do next. So, she was more worried about men resisting with strength and weakness. The man's kissing skills are really strong. After a few rounds, she couldn't stand it anymore. She almost collapsed in the man's arms. Soon there was no ability to resist. She hugged the man tightly with both hands. Surrender! The sofa cushions kept rolling and jumping. A long time passed. Finally turned off the electric sofa cushion. The man hugged the woman tightly,
savoring the happiness he had just experienced.
Yin Chen, is your waist okay?
Baby Lin made a whimpering sound, her little mouth slightly opened, her breath smelled like orchid, charming and alluring. He asked with great concern. Looking at her appearance at this moment, Fu Yanchen really wanted to have her again. But you can see that her little face is flushed, she is sweating profusely, and she is so tired that she is out of breath. But also somewhat reluctant. I could only gently wipe the sweat off Sister Bauer's forehead and responded with a faint smile, Sister Bauer, I just said that you are my antidote. In this world, only you can cure my back pain.
You performed very well just now. I am recovered. Okay? Baby Lin raised his little head and looked at the man in disbelief.
The man nodded quickly, yes, well, after exercising with you just now, my waist is completely healed now. Baby Lin, who had been tilting his head, finally came to his senses. She clenched her pink fists and gently beat the man's chest.
Oh Fu Yanchen, you were so bad, you.
Thinking back to everything that had just happened, she was also ruminating on it.
It's wonderful.
Beautiful to her heart's content. This was something she had never experienced in all these years. She wanted to have this kind of life forever, as if she would feel safe only when Fu Yanchen was around. After taking a bath, Lin Baobao wrapped herself in a bath towel and came to the man with a blushing face.
She pouted and said a little embarrassedly, Yanchen, can you buy me some underwear?
Yes, of course. He then remembered that he had given Lin Baobao's clothes to the staff for dry cleaning while she was taking a bath.
There is indeed no spare underwear. Very inconvenient. As a father, is it a big deal for me to buy a set of underwear for the mother?
The man picked up his coat and put on his shoes. He immediately went out to buy underwear for the child's mother. Baby Lin smiled with his eyes narrowed, his little face had turned as red as a peach blossom.
This man. You have strong action ability. And it's very strong, super strong. It's the kind that makes people like it so much that they can't stop. Chapter 45 is about this big. Fu Yanchen had already quickly run downstairs. Lin Baobao's 6-star hotel is located in a bustling downtown area.
There are many shops nearby.
Fu Yanchen really hasn't been to the lingerie store. He buys most of his underwear online.
In the past, if a grown man came to a lingerie store, he would look indecent even if he did nothing. But at this moment, he didn't feel uncomfortable at all.
What's so shameful about buying underwear for your wife?
The clerk immediately stepped forward, smiling professionally, and said enthusiastically, Hello, sir.
How can I help you? Are you choosing underwear for your girlfriend? Fu Yanchen shook his head, not a girlfriend, I'm choosing underwear for the mother of my child.
Especially when the words mother of the child are mentioned. He even had a proud look on his face. Sir, you are such a good husband.
Please come this way. These are all new models in our store. Style? Fu Yanchen doesn't care.
With Lin Baobao's beautiful figure, any style will look hot and sexy on her. I want to choose something that is comfortable to wear.
What color? Black, white, pink, or red are all fine.
In his opinion, wearing comfort comes first. Sir, you are such a good husband.
If you want something more comfortable, then these are the ones.
The staff member introduced a few more models. Fu Yanchen didn't know much about underwear, but these types of underwear were visibly extremely comfortable.
Men buy things very quickly.
Tell us what you want, choose the color and style, and close the deal immediately.
I want these few.
Fu Yanchen selected a few nice colors and was about to pay when the staff called him again.
Excuse me, sir, what is your wife's cup size?
This question really stumped Fu Yanchen.
That's right.
Underwear also comes in different sizes.
Although he has seen countless women, he really doesn't understand the cup size thing.
In his situation, he can only stretch out his hand and gesture, about this size. The staff was a little confused. Sir, you know that underwear is private clothing. Once sold, we will not return or exchange it, so you must tell us the exact size so that your lover can wear it most appropriately. Or sir, please provide us with your spouse's height and weight, and I can recommend a size for you.
Fu Yanchen stood there in a daze. He didn't know Lin Baobao's height and weight.
Finally, his eyes fell on the fruit plate in the rest area nearby. There are various fruits on it, including cherries, oranges, peaches, apples and grapefruits.
See here. He instantly perked up.
He walked forward, took the grapefruit from the fruit plate in his hand, squeezed it, pinched it, shook it, nodded and said firmly, Yes, it's this big.
Fu Yanchen's actions made the staff laugh. She covered her lips lightly and said gently, "Sir, are you sure your lover is this big?"
"Yes, it's about the same size, but its shape is much better than this grapefruit, more upright." He was 100% sure of this. Even though he has seen countless women, there is no doubt that Lin Baobao has the best figure among them. Especially her standard S-shaped figure, which makes her look better than all his predecessors. And it has a beautiful shape, which is more upright than that of a young girl.
She doesn't look like a mother of 4 children at all.
After hearing this, the staff member's mouth immediately raised high, and his eyes were full of envy and jealousy. I have seen many women who have given birth with larger cup sizes.
However, there are very few that are so big and so tall. She couldn't help but look down at her flat hill. The defense was broken.
"Sir, as you said, your lover's size is D cup.
These are the sizes your lover can wear." After paying, Fu Yanchen took the underwear and left happily.
When he thought of the child's mother, who was waiting for him naked in the interesting room, he felt an irrepressible desire in his heart that wanted to erupt. He couldn't wait to see Sister Bauer so that he could feel at ease. Today's urban planning and construction is very good, especially in terms of nightlife, which has been improved a lot.
There are night markets in several busy streets of Muching at night.
The night market has delicious snacks, accessories that girls like, and some fortune-telling stalls run by internet celebrities.
Fu Yanchen likes this kind of down-to-earth life very much. He bought a few fruit salads and some delicious snacks.
Prepare to take it to the room and reward the child's mother. Just then, his eyes were attracted by a small stall. The stall owner was an old man in his 60s or 70s.
Wearing reading glasses. Wearing an antique Hanfu long gown.
She still had the small braid she had during the Qing dynasty. Just by looking at the way he dresses, you can guess his occupation: an antique dealer. The stalls are filled with some strange and bizarre little gadgets.
There are some antique calligraphy and paintings. Of course, Fu Yanchen can recognize these things at a glance. His treasure appraisal skills are not limited to identifying some jade jewelry. He could also make out some clues from these antique calligraphy and paintings.
Most of the antique calligraphy and paintings displayed on the stalls were made by themselves, and the rest were modern ones. It has a history of more than 100 years, and it was not created by a famous artist.
These things don't really have much collection value unless you really like them.
In addition, there are some miscellaneous items, including bamboo, wood, ivory, horn, the 4 treasures of the study: brush, ink, paper, and inkstone, lacquerware, embroidery, bronzeware, Buddha statues, gilded objects, etc.
For Fu Yanchen, these collections have little value.
If these were really good treasures, the old man would not have set up a stall in this night market. Finally, his eyes fell on a piece of clothing in the corner, which was a very worn-out piece of clothing.
There are many damages on it.
He was afraid that he had made a mistake, so he checked carefully.
He reached out and touched the material. A few minutes later, he was instantly shocked.
I didn't expect that there would be treasures from the Han Dynasty on this small stall.
That's right, the gold thread jade burial suit from the Han Dynasty. Funeral clothes used by nobles in the Han Dynasty.
It is made of gold threads and jade pieces, reflecting the exquisiteness and luxury of Han Dynasty craftsmanship. It's a pity that the clothes were damaged in many places due to improper storage. Otherwise, it would truly be a priceless treasure. Fortunately, according to his observation, the clothes could still be repaired. Fu Yanchen saw it clearly: this was the golden jade burial suit.
The treasure appraisal skills given by the system will not be wrong.
In addition, he went to a museum a few years ago and saw the golden jade burial suit, which shocked him greatly.
The impression is also the most profound.
I didn't expect to encounter this thing here.
There are not many gold thread jade burial suits left in the world today.
It is really precious. This item, if restored, would be a priceless treasure. Even though this jade burial suit is not as shocking as the one exhibited in the museum. After all, this thing was not kept properly.
This results in uneven color of the jade and gold thread.
However, the existing gold thread jade burial suits are extremely rare on the market.
Is this one worth it?
At least tens of millions.
Chapter 46: Priceless Treasures. How about it, young man? My business is not good today.
If you like this jade suit, I will sell it to you at a low price. The old gentleman shook his long braid and spoke energetically while smoking his pipe. He could see that the young man in front of him had some knowledge of antiques. Especially the jade suit in front of him. He looked at it for a long time and obviously liked it. At this time, we must strike while the iron is hot and let the young man buy it quickly. Otherwise, all his business today would be in vain. Fu Yanchen listened, retracted his gaze, smiled calmly, and asked seriously, "Old sir, how much is this dress?" At that moment, the old man stood up, became energetic, and introduced loudly, "Young man, this jade dress of mine was bought at a high price from a country thousands of miles away. I almost risked half my life for this dress. I have never met anyone who can recognize the value of this dress when I set up a stall in such a small place. It seems that this dress is destined for you. How about this? My purchase price at that time was 100,000 yuan, and you gave me 120,000 yuan. At my age, I must earn the errand fee. My price of 120,000 yuan is. This is a truly conscientious price, Without waiting for the old man to finish his words, Fu Yanchen directly opened his mobile phone, scanned the code and paid in one go. Without any hesitation, he directly spent the 150,000 yuan. The old man was right. 120,000 was truly a fair price. Let alone 120,000, even if it was 1.2 million or 5.2 million, Fu Yanchen would not have hesitated at all. Because this is a priceless treasure. The old man's phone rang with a pleasant voice. 150,000 yuan has arrived in the Alipay account. Hearing this, the old man was speechless. He stood there in a daze. Although he didn't say anything, he was thinking in his heart, "Am I lucky, or is this kid stupid? I clearly quoted him 120,000, but he paid 150,000. Is he hard of hearing? Also, he bought this dress for 150,000? Are you sure you haven't got any water in your brain?" For a moment, the old man didn't know what to say. After all, he has traveled all over the country doing business over the years. Never had a customer overpay. Everyone I met was bargaining. You offer 120,000, and he wants to bargain it down to 80. But this guy just gave 30,000 yuan more? Instead, he can't do anything about it. Seeing the old man's embarrassed and tangled expression, Fu Yanchen smiled handsomely. "Old man, you don't have to be excited. Meeting me is also fate. When I went downstairs to buy supper for my wife, I fell in love with this jade dress at first sight. I think you are a very honest person. 120,000 of it is the price of this jade suit, and the remaining 30,000 is for the sake of making friends with you. We can leave our contact information. If you have any good items in the future, you can bring them to me. As for the price, I will give you the highest price in the market." After hearing this, the old man was completely shocked. He has been in this business for at least 40 years and has met all kinds of people, but he has never seen such a generous and courageous young man. To describe it in 4 words, stupid but rich. To be honest, he bought this jade suit for 300 yuan. This thing is obviously fake. It was obviously woven from copper wire and stone. Even with the aging process. This kind of trick cannot escape his eyes. The 120,000 yuan he asked for was indeed an exorbitant price, and it was just said casually. This young man would still spend the money even if he was given 3,000 yuan, 2,000 yuan, 1,000 yuan, or 500 yuan. Who would have thought that he would be so generous? The 150,000 yuan was not given at all, which made the old man feel a little embarrassed. He quickly took a nice box and carefully put the jade clothes in it. With a smile on his face and big yellow teeth showing, he said cheerfully, "Young man, don't worry. I have many good things at home, all of which are rare treasures. I will bring them all to you when the time comes. A sponsor like this who is stupid and has a lot of money. I still have to do the superficial work. After all, I have accepted 150,000 real money from him." Then Fu Yanchen left his contact information. With excitement and nervousness, I happily returned to the hotel with the golden jade dress. At this moment, every step he took was extremely light, and even the air was filled with the smell of happiness and romance. He wouldn't be wrong. This fine piece could be sold for at least 20 million. I bought it for 150,000 yuan. Made a fortune. When the old man saw Fu Yanchen leaving, he immediately packed up his stall and left. I laughed secretly in my heart. I've seen stupid people, but I've never seen anyone as stupid as this. He spent 150,000 yuan to buy a piece of broken copper and jade. He was afraid that Fu Yanchen would find out that it was a fake and come back to him to return it, so the best option was to run away. But to be honest, even if this guy comes back to him for compensation, he won't pay a penny. He has been in this business for decades, and no one has ever taken money back from his pocket. In the room, baby Lin was chatting with her best friend. A bright and happy smile was on her face. Sister Bauer, I've known you for 30 years, and I've never seen you smile so happily.
What happened? Did you get into a car accident and it opened your heart to love? Did the iron tree bloom?
Wang Man on the other end of the video was joking with a smile.
The two of them are good friends who grew up together.
In recent years, Wang Man has been doing skin care products business abroad.
He has a heroic character, and his looks, although not as good as Lin Baobao's, are also top-notch.
Lin Baobao blushed and responded shyly, Man, you don't know, he is really amazing.
When I am with him, I am very happy no matter what I do. I have never had this feeling before. I feel younger when I'm with him.
Like a girl in her 20s, I look forward to romantic love and time with him every day. Even if the two of us do nothing but sit together quietly watching TV and looking at the moon and the sky, I will feel very happy.
My God, after hearing what you said, I really want to meet Fu Yanchen and see what magic he has to turn our overbearing and cold female president into the love-brained one she is now. Wang Nanman was full of curiosity about Fu Yanchen. I can't wait to see him in person.
When Lin Baobao heard the noise outside, he immediately said mysteriously, Okay, I won't talk to you anymore.
He's back. Let's talk when we have time. After hanging up the phone, she fixed her hair and pulled at her sexy pajamas. With a happy smile on her face, she spoke gently, Yanchen, you're back?
As soon as she said this, Fu Yanchen washed and disinfected his hands as quickly as possible. Without even saying a word, he strode forward, and without saying a word, he pushed Sister Bauer under him and kissed her pink lips fiercely.
The pink little mouth was almost deformed by the kiss.
This was not enough, so he held the woman's face and kissed her hard on the forehead.
Yanchen, what's wrong with you?
The woman spoke with a look of surprise, having just been frightened by the man's behavior.
Chapter 47, Jade Clothes with Golden Threads.
Lin Baobao thought that Fu Yanchen was provoked by something and that was why he treated her so madly. There were smiles, kisses and hugs. All kinds of actions seemed to be caused by some serious mental stimulation.
Fu Yanchen nodded and smiled, and said happily, Sister Bauer, it's great to have you here, you are my lucky goddess. Me? Baby Lin was confused and didn't know what to do.
I got a great treasure today.
At this moment, Fu Yanchen's face was full of pride and excitement.
I am very grateful to Lin Baobao in my heart. It seems like all this was arranged by God. If I hadn't bought underwear for Lin Baobao, I might not have gone to the night market to buy supper, I wouldn't have met that old man, and I wouldn't have been able to get this priceless treasure. So the source of all this is Lin Baobao. If it weren't for her, this treasure wouldn't have fallen into my hands so easily. Baby Lin raised his head and looked at the man with confusion. The man held her hand tightly and walked into the living room. There was an antique box on the table. The man first put on gloves, looking very professional, and then opened it carefully. He took out a very worn-out but unique piece of clothing made of golden thread and jade. She knew nothing about old things, but she could see with the naked eye that it was an antique.
Is this the good stuff you mentioned? Seeing Fu Yanchen's happy and crazy look, Lin Baobao couldn't help but feel funny. From his expression, we can tell that this is indeed a good thing, otherwise why would he be so excited? Whenever he goes out to buy underwear, he can always find something he likes. Baby Lin also became interested and wanted to know the origin of this dress. I wonder if there is a romantic and tragic love story behind this dress.
Fu Yanchen paused for a moment, pointed at the jade dress and asked, Sister Bauer, guess how much did you spend on this dress? At this time, he pretended to be mysterious. Baby Lin paused. He first held up a finger, rolled his eyes and said, 10,000 yuan. Although she didn't know much about antiques, as long as the word antique was involved, the price would naturally be out of range. It must start from 10,000. She looked at this antique from left to right, up to down, but couldn't see anything special about it. After all, the dress was not properly preserved. It's already a little damaged. The price will naturally not be very high.
Fu Yanchen shook his head, no. That cost 100,000? That's not right. Fu Yanchen continued to shake his head.
After all, Lin Baobao is also a businessman, although her spending power is very high. She spends a lot of her money on luxury goods, including jewelry worth hundreds of thousands, millions, or even tens of millions.
But as a businessman,
what is in front of you is naturally not clothes, but an object that can make a profit.
Recently he has also learned something about Fu Yanchen. This person is not just an ordinary person.
He does things with a basis in mind, is very capable, and has a very high range of knowledge. Since he can spend more than 100,000 to buy clothes, it means that this item must have collection value or have a high profit margin.
Yan Chen, please tell me how much it cost. I really can't guess.
Okay, let me tell you, I spent 150,000 yuan to buy this dress. The seller asked me for 120,000 yuan, and I gave him 150,000 yuan.
Can you guess why?
The reason is very simple. You must have picked up a treasure. You will definitely take such a treasure as soon as possible. As for the extra tens of thousands given, it is nothing more than giving the seller a reassurance.
Lin Baobao said without even thinking. Obviously, Fu Yanchen was very satisfied with her answer.
After listening to the woman's speech, the man's face was filled with a satisfied smile. You are worthy of being my woman, worthy of being the mother of my children. You have considered everything. Yes, you are right, this dress is a treasure. I bought it for $150,000, but I can definitely sell it for $20 million.
20 million?
Baby Lin widened his eyes, hardly able to believe his ears. She is a businessman, and a successful one at that. She has been making steady profits in business over the years, but she has not come across many businesses with such high profits.
150,000 to buy, 20 million to sell. Such a huge profit margin? Yes, that's right. At least 20 million. When I sell this dress, I will give you all the money I make. Give it to me? Why?
It is only natural that the husband earns money and the wife spends it. You are my woman, and you gave birth to 4 lovely daughters for me. This is what you deserve. After saying this, Fu Yanchen felt something was wrong again. I quickly explained, of course, this is not empty talk, I am telling the truth. From now on, every penny I earn will be for the children.
I mean what I say.
He is now 36 years old. I have experienced so much and met so many different kinds of people. Living to this day, it would be a lie to say that he doesn't love money. However, since he met Lin Baobao again and recognized his daughters, he truly understood that there are things in this world that are more important than money, namely love and family.
As long as their family can be together peacefully. He is willing to do anything you ask him to do. Give everything to baby Lin. He was willing to do it.
Sister Bauer, after hearing this, was so excited that she almost cried.
She is worth hundreds of billions and is never short of money. But what she lacks is a responsible man like Fu Yanchen.
Fu Yanchen first put the box into the safe, and then washed and disinfected his hands. I was afraid that Sister Bauer would come into contact with something unclean.
On the bed.
He hugged the woman tightly in his arms and told her the story behind the dress. This is a Han Dynasty gold thread jade burial garment, which was worn by Han Dynasty emperors and high-ranking nobles after death. It was mainly used to protect the body and show one's status. The owner of this garment is a 17-year-old girl named Yun Xiang, the daughter of a wealthy and prestigious family. She fell in love with the guard at home, but due to the disparity in their status, the two of them were destined not to be together, so her family found a good husband for her. On the day of her wedding, the guard personally escorted her to the wedding and protected her.
However, on Yunxiang's wedding night, her beloved guard committed suicide by taking poison.
Yun Xiang was heartbroken when she learned about this, but in the era she lived in, many things were beyond her control, but how could she forget her love in her heart? For the guards, on this wedding night, she did not have sex with the groom and was still a virgin. The next day, Yun Xiang committed suicide in the same way.
The two of them, this ill-fated couple, died in this way.
After her death, Yun Xiang's father was deeply upset. He has 9 sons, but Yun Xiang is the only one he loves. One can imagine how much he loves his daughter. Yun Xiang's father finally compromised with his deceased daughter and ordered someone to make a set of clothes for her, which was both a wedding dress and a burial dress. Because his daughter was still a virgin, he buried Yun Xiang and the guard together. But later, war broke out and the country was in decline, so some villains robbed Yun Xiang's tomb. He snatched away her golden jade garment. From then on, this piece of clothing was lost in the world. No one knows where this thing has gone.
Hearing this, baby Lin was shocked. She tightly grasped Fu Yanchen's wrist and was surprised. Then, was that dress Yun Xiang wore just now? Chapter 48, Beautiful, Miserable, and Desperate Wedding Dress.
Lin Baobao could only guess that there must be a romantic love story behind this dress.
But I didn't expect it to be so sad, miserable and desperate. People who love each other cannot be together. Who should be blamed for this? Blame Yunxiang for not insisting on her love? Or maybe it's the guard's fault for not having the courage to take responsibility. Maybe it was because Yunxiang's father was domineering and unreasonable, or maybe it was because of their era. But it's more of a pity. Even if they couldn't be together in life, it would be a good thing for them to be buried together in the eyes of their families after death. But later on, her tomb was robbed and all her belongings were stolen, including her wedding dress. It was such a pity. Think of this. Baby Lin could no longer suppress his emotions and immediately shed 2 lines of tears. She was moved and touched by the story told by Fu Yanchen. Upon seeing this, Fu Yanchen hugged Lin Baobao in his arms, holding her fair little face, wiping her tears while coaxing her very gently. Sister Bauer, you can only blame them for being born in the wrong era. Don't worry, I will always be with you and never leave you. Really? Sister Bauer blinked her red eyes and spoke with a little helplessness. Of course it's true. From now on, I will always be with you and our daughters. Even if our daughters grow up, get married, and leave us, I will never leave you until the end of our lives. This is what Fu Yanchen was thinking at this moment. It is also his greatest wish in this life. How he wished he could be with Sister Bauer for the rest of his life and never be separated. The two were deeply touched and hugged each other tightly, enjoying this moment of tranquility. The next day, early in the morning, Baby Lin woke up early. Fu Yanchen had disappeared long ago. She panicked for a moment. I feel inexplicably scared. Get out of bed and look for it immediately. Breakfast had already been placed on the table, with a note left on it. Sister Bauer. Good morning. I'm going out for business. Please eat your meal and wait for me in your room. I'll be back soon. There is also a photo on the table, which shows a very beautiful gold thread jade burial suit. There were 4 words neatly written on the back of the photo, Yunxiang wedding dress. For a moment, Baby Lin was stunned. It can be said that I was mesmerized by the beauty of this golden jade dress. Beautiful. So beautiful. Could this dress be the tattered jade dress from last night? What's going on? Overnight, this dress changed its appearance? Could it be that Fu Yanchen has been repaired? No. Cultural relic restoration is such a delicate job. Not only does it require extremely professional knowledge, but also manual skills. Lin Baobao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Fu Yanchen, how many skills do you have? In addition, there were several exquisite boxes on the table, containing various desserts, as well as several sets of beautiful and comfortable underwear, all of which were prepared for her by Fu Yanchen. Seeing this, her heart finally settled down. She was a little panicked just now. Afraid that the man would suddenly leave and never come back. Thinking back to last night, she slept so soundly. Last night, the two of them ate a variety of delicious midnight snacks together, and after eating, they took a bath together. Fu Yanchen coaxed her to sleep like a child. That feeling of happiness. She had never felt this happy and sweet before. Baby Lin took out her cell phone to chat with her best friend. Share with Wang Man all the romance that Fu Yanchen gave her. My best friend who was far away abroad is both envious and jealous. There was not a trace of hatred in my heart, and at the same time I was genuinely happy for her. Over the years, Lin Baobao has raised 4 children by herself, although she is successful in her career and beautiful. But it's really not easy for her. At an age when she should have been in love, she put all her energy into work and her daughters. Now, there is finally a man who loves her, cares for her, and gives her the most sincere love. Wang Man was really happy for Sister Bauer. Fu Yanchen has already started working non-stop. His pet shop customer, Wang Yunbing, opened an antique company. It was a very big and successful project. For treasures like the golden jade burial suit, one must find cooperation with large companies in order to sell it for a good price. He had just had a brief conversation with the other party on the phone. When the other party heard it was the golden jade burial suit, immediately invite him to the company for an interview. Treasures like this are hard to come by. Fu Yanchen, you are kidding me, right? Do you really have the golden jade cloth? Do you know what kind of treasure this is? Wang Yunbing looked at Fu Yanchen and asked in surprise. Her eyes fell on the antique box in his arms. Originally, Wang Yunbing was going to attend an overseas appraisal meeting, but he immediately cancelled it after receiving a call from Fu Yanchen. It can be seen how important this golden jade burial suit is to him. Fu Yanchen remained indifferent and went to the reception room with Wang Yunbing, opened the box, and let him see it himself. Is this the Yunshan wedding dress that was lost among the people? Wang Yunbing was filled with surprise as he looked at the golden and lifelike Yunshan wedding dress in front of him. This is exactly the same information he had searched for online before. To be sure, she was even more beautiful than the photos he had seen in the information before. Beautiful, so beautiful, the kind that is beautiful to the core. Oh my god, Fu Yanchen, you are so good. How did this golden jade robe end up in your hands? Is this true? This. Wang Yunbing couldn't believe that such a priceless thing would fall into Fu Yanchen's hands. Boss Wang, we are old friends, why don't you trust me? It is indeed Yunshan's wedding dress, but the previous collector did not preserve it properly, so the dress is a little damaged. There are 2,127 pieces of jade, now missing 2 pieces. However, the weight of the gold wire is not 1,022 grams as circulated online, but 1,017 grams. Fu Yanchen told the story very rigorously. God knows how much effort he put into repairing this wedding dress last night. I have to say that the system Dad is really powerful. The treasure appraisal system it provides has an additional function, which is the repair skill. The originally tattered gold and jade burial suit. Under his extremely professional restoration, it became shining and lifelike, restored to its original state, perfect. Wait, what did you just say? Are these data you mentioned made up? Wang Yunbing laughed awkwardly. These data can be found on the internet. Yanshang wedding dress is so famous that I don't know how many people are eyeing this dress. This time when he went abroad. One reason was to attend the appreciation meeting, and the other was to find the gold thread jade burial suit. Many experts and antique lovers have been looking for it in the country for a long time but have not found it. He suspected that it had been lost abroad. But he could never have imagined that this item would fall into Fu Yanchen's hands. Fu Yanchen still responded calmly. Nonsense. This is a priceless jade garment with gold threads. How could I treat it as a joke? I can tell the exact number of jade pieces and gold threads at a glance. If you don't believe me, you can ask experts and professionals to come and identify it. Fu Yanchen spoke with a firm face, without any ambiguity in his eyes. Wang Yunbing looked at him in surprise. He has 5 cats, 6 dogs, and 3 rabbits at home. They all go to Fu Yanchen's pet shop to bathe and treat these little pets. Chapter 49. 22 million in cash. Over time, the two became friends. Wang Yunbing thought he knew Fu Yanchen a little bit. This man was tall and handsome, humorous and witty, and had extensive knowledge, but he didn't expect it. A person who runs a pet shop and deals with pets every day actually starts playing with antiques? What's more, he described it vividly and with details. He also realized that this item was most likely the gold-threaded jade burial suit. But he couldn't be sure without professional identification. If it's real, this dress is worth a lot of money. Well, I'll order my team to come and authenticate it immediately. If it's genuine, I'll buy it no matter how much it costs. Wang Yunbing looked at the wedding dress with extreme determination. What follows is a tense and professional appraisal process. Fu Yanchen sat aside, drinking coffee, fighting fish, and playing with cats. He wasn't nervous at all. Who is he? He is the chosen one, personally chosen by the system, and has the skill of appraising treasures. How could he be so wrong? After a night of repairs last night, the wedding dress became flawless. Price? According to the original expectation, it would be no problem to increase by several million. The professional treasure appraisal team has completed the appraisal. Wang Yunbing walked quickly to Fu Yanchen with excitement and said happily, "Mr. Fu, you are really good at this. You can get such a priceless treasure. Come and tell me about it. Where did Yunshan's wedding dress come from?" Wang Yunbing really wanted to know where this wonderful treasure was before. Over the years, he and his team have been working hard to find it. I go to more than a dozen countries every year, and I try my best to look for it in each place I go. I didn't expect that this thing was so far away and yet so close at hand. Fu Yanchen looked mysterious. This is a long story. Maybe I have a destiny with this wedding dress. It was not difficult to get it. How about it? Do you like it? I like it, I like it. You know, I mentioned this wedding dress more than once in your pet store. I don't need to say how much I like it. Let's put it this way. We are all friends, so I won't beat around the bush. I'll take your treasure and let's talk about the price. Wang Yunbing was as happy as if he had eaten honey, but on the surface he had a serious expression.
Fu Yanchen smiled handsomely, with an expression that didn't care. You also said just now that since we are friends, you can name the price.
If it suits my taste, we can make a deal. If it doesn't suit my taste, we can't make a deal. We are still friends.
He is not a greedy person. After all, he bought this item for 150,000 yuan.
He won't lose money at any price.
In addition, Yunxiang's wedding dress is set off by its poignant love story.
The value is still high. So, don't worry about the price at all. Wang Yunbing has already discussed this with his team.
They offered a very reasonable price. This price can not only satisfy Fu Yanchen, but also bring profit margin to Wang Yunbing.
It is a win-win project.
22 million, this is the final price given by our team, I hope you can accept it. Wang Yunbing spoke seriously. As he spoke, he carefully observed Fu Yanchen's facial expression.
Deal. Fu Yanchen nodded in agreement without any hesitation.
His expectation was 20 million, of course, but after his painstaking restoration last night, he now offered a high price of 22 million. This was within his expectations. He also gave a reasonable price. This way, he earned 21.85 million in one night.
Made a ton of money. Only then did Wang Yunbing show a bright smile on his face.
He immediately stood up and shook hands with Fu Yanchen, expressing his pleasure in working with him.
By the way, I have a request.
When Wang Yunbing heard Fu Yanchen suddenly speak, his face changed instantly, thinking that he was going to raise the price temporarily.
You don't have to be afraid. All I want is cash. Cash? 22 million? All of it?
Wang Yunbing opened his mouth wide, like a toad, with a look of surprise on his face.
After all, in this era, transferring money is the most convenient.
It's rare to accept cash, especially such a large amount of cash. Yes, $22 million in cash, all of it.
Lin family villa.
Fu Yanchen and Lin Baobao really missed their daughters, so they decided to go home today and give them a big surprise. Baby Lin and her daughters looked at the money that covered the entire bed.
Each pile was stacked high. Dad, did you earn all this money?
The eldest daughter blinked her big eyes and said in surprise, Yes, Dad, this is what you earned in a whole night, 22 million? The second daughter looked at her father with almost worshipful eyes, her face full of excitement.
No way, Dad, you are too amazing, aren't you? Your counterattack is too fast, isn't it?
The third daughter and the fourth daughter looked at each other.
I can't believe that my dad is so awesome.
The fourth daughter ran forward in a quirky way, hugged Fu Yanchen's neck tightly, kissed him on the face, and said happily, I know my dad is the best.
Several daughters, I have checked Fu Yanchen's information before.
He runs a pet shop and isn't a rich man, but fortunately he is optimistic, positive, and has a good sense of humor. But the daughters never expected that their father would make such a great comeback in such a short time.
Made so much money overnight.
They are Lin Baobao's daughters, and 22 million is not a lot of money to them. But they know that their father is already an amazing figure as he has made such a huge sum of money overnight from an ordinary person.
Even baby Lin looked at the man in surprise.
This man was more powerful than he had imagined. Even more mysterious. Looking at the 300 kilograms of money in front of her, she couldn't express her feelings at the moment in words. Facing the questions from the mother and daughters, Fu Yanchen responded one by one.
Yes, I made all this money.
To be exact, I made 24.85 million in one night. You are the most important people in my life, so all this money is for you, all 5 of you. My 4 daughters, each of you will get 3 million, and the remaining 12.85 million will all belong to Mom.
Of course, this is just the beginning, and I will make more money for you in the future.
Fu Yanchen had already thought about how to distribute the money on his way here. The mother and daughters all got a share.
Dad, you're so cool, and ours, 3 million each?
While the daughters were talking, they had already started counting piles of money with their hands. They have never lacked money since childhood, and each of them has a considerable sum of money in her bank account.
In their eyes, money is always just a number.
But today is different.
The money my father gave me is real money right in front of me.
The daughters were even very excited at this time. Yanchen, this money is earned by your own ability, so you should keep it for now.
Lin Baobao's eyes fell on Fu Yanchen's red and swollen hands, and then she understood. Why did the Yunxiang wedding dress change from tattered clothes to a lifelike golden and jade brocade dress?
He spent the whole night carefully repairing it bit by bit. Looking at the red and swollen hands, baby Lin felt heartbroken.
Chapter 50 Profit of 43.7 million.
At this moment, a system sound rang in my mind. Ding, the daughters are so happy, congratulations to the host, you will get double the reward.
Immediately following,
the mobile banking app sent a message that there was an increase in the account, 43.7 million yuan. It is exactly double the total reward just given to Lin Baobao and his daughters. For a moment, Fu Yanchen was so surprised that he was speechless.
Interesting, the system was really interesting.
He gave money to his daughters and Lin Baobao willingly just now. After all, he had failed in his fatherly responsibilities over the years. After making money, the first thing he did was to compensate them to the best of his ability.
This is what he should do as a father.
I didn't expect the system would give me double the reward. Fu Yanchen vowed to be a good father and a good husband, work hard, and do his best to give them the best life.
The system is so good to me, isn't this forcing me to live off it? Looking at the balance in my bank card, I felt excited again.
The daughters carried large and small bags and took their respective 3 million back to their rooms.
This kind of pleasure is something they have never experienced before. It is most special because it was given by my father. The daughters did not have any requirements for Fu Yanchen.
They just wanted him to stay at home and be their mother's lover and their father. Now their father is doing so well, giving them the happiness and fatherly love they want, and making them admire him at the same time. The daughters adore their father. In their eyes, their father is an omnipotent man, a father who dares to think and act, a knowledgeable man, and is very interesting. The daughters liked him more and more.
Early the next morning, when Fu Yanchen woke up, Lin Baobao was no longer there.
At this moment, the child's mother is choosing clothes for him in the cloakroom, and there is a stylist and hairstylist ready to serve him alone.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
Today, Sister Bauer is breathtakingly beautiful. She wore a black Hepburn-style skirt and a pair of red high heels, showing off her curvy figure to the fullest.
So beautiful.
She wore a long pearl necklace on her white swan neck, had delicate makeup, and had beautiful red lips, all of which showed her elegant temperament. She tied her hair up, highlighting her confidence and pride.
Today is a good day. The opening day of Fu Yanchen Beauty Salon.
The daughters were no exception. They dressed up in their respective cloakrooms early in the morning. The four sisters look exactly the same, even though they are twins, but they rarely wear exactly the same clothes. Today they made an exception for their dad and each wore a red dress. Pretty little face, beautiful even without makeup. His daughters all stood in front of him, happy smiles on their faces. Congratulations, Dad, on your prosperity.
Hee hee, I wish my dad will make a fortune.
I wish Dad makes lots of money. Then I hope Dad's company can go public soon and he can become a super boss.
The four daughters each handed their father a big red envelope and spoke mischievously like children. On weekdays, they are elegant young ladies in the Beijing circle. But only in front of Fu Yanchen, they were as cute as children.
My dear daughters, your blessing has been received by Dad. Dad will definitely work hard, make money, and become the big boss of a listed company soon. Seeing his daughters being so well behaved and sensible, Fu Yanchen felt relieved. Then Fu Yanchen changed into the dress that Lin Baobao had chosen for him, and his stylist and hairstylist served him throughout the whole process. This was the first time in his life that he had received such treatment.
He adopted four daughters and truly lived a life of luxury. Looking at myself in the mirror, I was shocked. I'm really getting better. It's simply going against the will of heaven and changing one's destiny.
He and Lin Baobao stood together, they were a perfect match, a talented man and a beautiful woman. The 6 members of the Yang Ho family came to the beauty salon together. In recent days, Fu Yanchen has been taking Lin Baobao out to play, but he has not neglected his work in the beauty salon. He invited his most trusted employee, Xiaodo, to take care of all the preparations before the beauty salon opened.
It must be said that Xiaodo is a talented person with strong execution ability. He manages the beauty salon very well according to Fu Yanchen's requirements. Hello, boss lady, and ladies. Xiaodo was a very funny and humorous person.
When he saw the family of 6, he immediately stepped forward to greet them.
I wondered in my heart, what good things did the boss do in his previous life?
It's not enough that he is able to meet a peerless beauty like Lin Baobao in this life. He also has 4 daughters who are as beautiful as flowers and are stunningly beautiful young ladies in the Beijing circle. It's hard not to envy such a life.
There is only one product in the beauty salon, and that is the rejuvenating cream. This name was given by Fu Yanchen. As long as customers use his products, their appearance will be transformed and their skin will become smooth and hydrated.
Lin Baobao and his daughters have personally tested it and it works.
Fu Yanchen doesn't need to advertise at all. The five of them, mother and daughter, are the best advertisement and the best signboard.
Moreover, this product is painless and non-irritating, has no side effects, and is suitable for all skin types, all ages, and both men and women. Even though the beauty salon had just opened, the store was already packed with customers. Fu Yanchen had prepared several large boxes of rejuvenating cream in advance. All were sold out in one day.
The positive review rate is 100%, with no negative reviews.
It is really unforgivable for such a good product to receive bad reviews. Even customers with faces full of acne marks and spots have seen great improvement in their skin after using his rejuvenating cream. Not only does it remove acne marks and spots, but most importantly, it can restore the skin to its youthful state, making it tender, smooth and fair.
Customers don't feel any pain, don't need injections, and don't need any machine assistance.
It's such a good product. It instantly became the most popular product in Muchang. Before opening the beauty salon, Fu Yanchen was 200% confident that it would be popular and profitable, but he didn't expect it to be so popular.
Boss, guess how much our turnover is today?
Xiaodo had been busy all day and looked tired, but when he saw the turnover, he instantly became energetic. As for the turnover, it should be around 30 million.
Fu Yanchen spoke calmly.
Today, his net worth has exceeded 100 million, so he naturally won't be so excited when talking about money. Based on today's busy schedule, Fu Yanchen estimated in his mind that it would cost at least 30 million. Xiaodo shook his head excitedly, stretched out his hand, and said mysteriously, 50 million.
He happily grabbed the corner of Fu Yanchen's clothes tightly and shook it back and forth. Excited like a child. Boss, you are awesome. With such a great project, why would we open a pet store?
We should have opened a beauty salon a long time ago.
Customers are very satisfied with our products. Can you tell me how we got such good products?
Xiaodo was so excited that he almost jumped up. Although he is an employee of the pet shop, he has a very good relationship with Fu Yanchen and they have been friends for many years. He had never seen a turnover of 50 million in his life.
How can I not be excited? Chapter 51. Come, take off your skirt.
Looking at Xiaodo's excited expression, Fu Yanchen felt as happy as if he had drunk honey.
The daily turnover was 50 million.
It was a good sign, but she still suppressed her excitement, handed Xiaodo a cup of coffee, and said with a smile, "This rejuvenating cream was prepared by me personally. In the past, the product was not mature, and there was a shortage of working capital, so I never had a chance.
Now I can finally show my skills." Xiaodo is a straightforward person.
Of course, he is envious of Fu Yanchen's luck, but he does not have a trace of hatred towards him. Instead, he admires him very much.
He never thought that his boss was such a knowledgeable person. Boss, you're awesome. I'm going to follow you from now on,
she said half-jokingly while leaning on his shoulder. A nest of gold or silver is not as good as the boss's armpit. As the richest woman in Muchang, Lin Baobao communicates with other female entrepreneurs in the store to support Fu Yanchen's career. The store was so busy that the staff were running around. The staff member was pushing a tool cart and Lin Baobao happened to be answering the phone without paying attention. The tool cart hit her, and Fu Yanchen appeared in time and hugged him in his arms.
Fortunately, she didn't fall to the ground.
However, the tool cart still hit her leg, and her brows frowned instantly, revealing a painful expression.
Hiss. At the same time, there were waves of pain in the legs. Sister Bauer, how are you? Are you okay?
Fu Yanchen hugged her tightly and asked worriedly.
Hiss, luckily you were here so I didn't fall.
I just bumped my leg, but it's okay, don't worry.
Sister Bauer is a domineering female president, and she is extremely strong inside.
On such a busy and happy day, she naturally will not be pretentious and can only respond bravely. But at this moment, nestled in Fu Yanchen's arms, she felt completely safe, and the pain in her legs was largely alleviated.
Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I bumped into you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The staff in the store quickly apologized, looking terrified.
Lin Baobao is the richest woman in Muchang. She is domineering, intimidating without even getting angry, and has a strong aura.
When she stands in front of you, even if she doesn't say a word, she can give people a sense of forced oppression. What's more, she was the apple of Fu Yanqian's eye, so she was naturally scared when she accidentally bumped into the proprietress.
It's okay, just go to work. Baby Lin responded calmly and indifferently without any squeamishness.
When the daughters saw this, they immediately went forward to check. Their eyes were full of worry. But how could all this escape Fu Yanqian's sharp eyes? He gently supported Lin Baobao and said softly, "Come on, I'll take you to the office to rest."
Fu Yanqian felt a little guilty.
I was so focused on work that I neglected Sister Bauer, causing her to almost fall. The daughters followed closely behind and came to the office together. Fu Yanqian first helped Lin Baobao to a comfortable sofa, frowned instantly, and ordered, "Come on, take off your skirt, quickly."
Take off my skirt, here? Now.
Baby Lin was puzzled, and her pink face turned red instantly. She had an embarrassed look on her face. The daughters had wanted to check on the situation. After hearing what Fu Yanqian said, everyone stood there in a daze.
You look at me, I look at you, and we don't know what to do.
The eldest daughter blinked her big eyes, first looking at her father who had a worried look on his face, and then at her mother who was sitting on the sofa with a shy look on her face.
They are already adults. I know all about physiology. How could I not understand? Understood immediately.
She first stood there in a daze for a few seconds, then deliberately coughed a few times.
Cough, cough, cough. I'm a little tired.
Let's go upstairs and rest for a while. Dad has reserved a special lounge for us. The eldest daughter winked at her younger sisters as she spoke.
Like talking about sisters. Let us go quickly and stop being a light bulb.
We shouldn't let our parents interfere with giving birth to little brothers and sisters for us.
The second daughter understood immediately, and she nodded and responded, "Yes, yes, yes, I am tired too, let's go and rest."
The fourth daughter, a clever and eccentric daughter, nodded with a sly smile on purpose. On the contrary, the somewhat dull third daughter looked at Lin Baobao with worry on her face, and was so anxious that tears were about to flow out.
Mom, the situation was so urgent just now. Did your leg get hurt? I'm so worried.
Thinking back to what had just happened, she felt a little scared. Fortunately, her father appeared in time and hugged her mother, otherwise, the consequences would be very serious. My mother had just been in a serious car accident some time ago and has only just recovered. I am really worried about her health. Before Lin Baobao could say anything, his three daughters came forward and grabbed the third daughter by the clothes.
Third sister, don't worry about Mom. Dad is so considerate and will definitely take good care of her.
The eldest daughter said this, deliberately pulling at the corner of her clothes, signaling her to leave quickly.
Third sister, let's go quickly and let Mom have a good rest.
The second daughter also kept winking at her, and was so angry that she wanted to hit someone. Third sister, you are usually smart and clever, but why do you fail at the critical moment? The fourth girl, who was the strongest and most clever, carried the third sister away without saying a word.
Third sister, don't talk, just follow me. Such a domineering look is really cute.
The daughters left with smiles on their faces. She said excitedly, "Mom and Dad, be happy and remember to lock the door."
After saying that, he left happily.
Then they all laughed secretly.
I'm really happy for Mom and Dad.
Seeing how inseparable they were, I felt excited.
I wish I could lock them both up. Fu Yanqian looked at the woman on the sofa and saw something was wrong. He asked hurriedly, "What's wrong, Sister Bauer? Why is your face so red? Are you feeling unwell?"
Lin Baobao's face almost turned red to her ears.
She raised her dark eyes and said shyly, I didn't.
I quickly covered my burning cheeks with my hands.
Try to cool it down with your hands.
Sister Bauer, take off your skirt quickly, I'll go lock the door. Fu Yanqian still had an impatient expression and urged again. At the same time, the man took off his coat and went to lock the door.
Are you in such a hurry that you've already started taking off your clothes?
This time, all his daughters had left, but he still went to lock the door.
How could one not wonder about these signs?
Although Lin Baobao has given birth to 4 children, she is still somewhat conservative at heart, especially in broad daylight and in Fu Yanqian's beauty salon.
With so many customers, she felt more or less uncomfortable and couldn't relax. Bai is a lewd act, this is a bit difficult for her.
But, look at Fu Yanqian again, his impatient expression.
She was a little shaken again. This sofa is soft and comfortable, and it's my favorite style. She'd never been like that in the office. So, I feel a little itchy. Chapter 52 Evil. Lin Baobao's heart was pounding and his pretty face turned red instantly. Sister Bauer, are you ready?
Fu Yanchen had already locked the door and taken off his coat, untied his bow tie, and unbuttoned his shirt sleeves, looking ready to fight.
Baby Lin also cooperated very well. I am ready.
Although, she still couldn't get used to it. After all, this was a beauty salon with people coming and going, and she felt a little uncomfortable. Looking at her innocent appearance, Fu Yanchen couldn't help but feel a little pity in his heart. He walked forward and said gently, "Be good, don't be afraid."
I will be gentle and won't hurt you.
Lin Baobao nodded in agreement and obediently took off her skirt in front of the man. But her heart was still pounding wildly, and she didn't dare look the man in the eye. Just as she was about to take off her bra, Fu Yanchen stopped her. "Sister Bauer, this is fine." Then the man turned around, opened the cabinet, and took out a square white box. Until this moment, Baby Lin still had fantasies in his mind, thinking that there were small interactive toys in the box.
With a little expectation in my heart.
Blushing, she waited for the man to proceed to the next project. Just as she was full of anticipation, Fu Yanchen opened the box, leaned over and squatted in front of her, first took out the alcohol to disinfect the picture, and then comforted her. "Sister Bauer, don't be afraid, I think the wound is not big, I will help you clean the wound and disinfect it later, and do a simple bandage, and your beautiful legs will not be left with scars in the future." At that moment, Baby Lin was stunned. He blinked his big eyes, looked at the man in front of him, and was speechless for a moment.
So this box is a medicine box? I actually thought of myself as that kind of. At the same time, he was annoyed in his heart. "Baby Lin, what are you thinking about? You are a mother of 4 children, a conservative and traditional woman, how can you be evil at this time?" Yes, she is truly evil.
Lin Baobao originally thought that Fu Yanchen was going to do something naughty with her in the office and would even use some tools to add to the fun. But who could have thought that everything was just her imagination, and she had misunderstood it? Fu Yanchen simply wanted to help her clean the wound. Her face turned even redder and she looked at the man in front of her with shame. But in order to ease the embarrassment, she could only look down at her beautiful legs, and then she discovered. On that white and beautiful leg, a few centimeters below the thigh, there was a deep wound. There were a lot of blood stains on the wound. It was not until this time that she realized that her leg was injured. When she was hit by the tool truck, she only felt bursts of pain in her leg, but she didn't think that the wound was so deep.
It actually bled. She suddenly realized what was going on.
No wonder Fu Yanchen had been so impatient for her to take off her skirt. Because she was wearing a slim-fitting dress today, and the wound was on her thigh, it would be difficult to clean the wound without taking off her skirt. Fu Yanchen raised his narrow eyes and looked at the woman with a distressed look on his face. "Sister Bauer, what's wrong with you? Are you scared? Or are you nervous?" He saw a look of doubt on the woman's face. "Oh, well, it's nothing. I'm a little afraid of pain, so I'm nervous." She had to make up an excuse to ease the embarrassment. Fu Yanchen placed her fair little hand on his shoulder and said lovingly, "Be good, don't be afraid, I will be gentle.
If I really hurt you, you can pinch me hard and let me feel the pain with you."
He coaxed the woman softly as if he were coaxing a child, his words full of heartache and worry.
Lin Baobao nodded obediently.
She was slightly touched by the man's care. The embarrassment just now was also alleviated a lot. She tightly grasped the man's broad shoulders, and her sense of security instantly increased. Fu Yanchen is a doctor in a pet shop, and he can easily do small things like cleaning wounds. He carefully and seriously helped the child's mother clean the wound, fearing that he would hurt her. A few minutes later, after cleaning the wound, he bandaged the woman's wound professionally.
"Okay, the wound isn't big, but it's a little deep. You must not eat spicy food in the next few days. Also, don't let the wound get wet. If you're not careful, I'm worried it will leave a scar."
After Fu Yanchen finished bandaging her, he took the sleeping blanket and covered her body with it lovingly, fearing that Sister Bauer would catch a cold. "My taste has changed after being with you recently.
I now like spicy food."
What a pity. Baby Lin lay down obediently, but felt a little disappointed when he heard that he could not eat delicious food.
Recently, Fu Yanchen has been accompanying Lin Baobao to try out various delicious foods in Mucheng.
After awakening Sister Bauer's taste buds, her taste has indeed changed a lot. In the past, she liked to keep healthy and eat vegetarian food, but now she likes to eat all kinds of spicy hot pot and various snacks. "Don't worry, I will help you avoid certain foods.
Once your wounds are healed, I will cook whatever you want to eat.
Fu Yanchen also kissed her forehead lovingly and gently pinched her small nose tip. Be good and take a rest. I will go take care of the work first and take you and the daughters home later.
Which home? Silly boy, of course we're going back to our home. How could he have a home when his parents both died when he was young? Now, he finally has a home.
Wherever Sister Bauer and the children are, that is his home.
The warm words ignited Lin Baobao's fragile heart.
Thinking of the scene of their family supporting each other, I was even more moved. Yanchen, congratulations, the beauty salon opened its first day and the business was very good, which was beyond my expectation. Originally, I wanted to help you attract some big customers, but I didn't expect that those big customers came by themselves before I even made a move. I really regret not buying shares, otherwise, I could have gotten some of the wealth. Baby Lin lay on the sofa, looking at the handsome and intelligent Fu Yanchen. He was suddenly so happy as if he had found a treasure, and said half-jokingly. The man in front of her, she liked him no matter how she looked at him.
The kind that you can't stop.
She wanted to show off to the whole world how outstanding Fu Yanchen was.
Fu Yanchen turned around, gently pinched her fair face, and said lovingly, silly girl, you are the boss's wife, my boss, what's mine is yours, what's yours is still yours, all yours. As a man, he certainly would not let down a woman who gave birth to 4 children for him. I will do my best to be good to her. Just at this moment, Fu Yanchen's phone rang.
It was a message from Xiaodo. Oh no, boss.
Something happened in the VIP room. A guest kept making a fuss. We can't handle it anymore. Please come and have a look. Be good and have a good rest. I'll be back soon.
Fu Yanchen's face was still calm, especially when facing Sister Bauer. His face was full of doting, without a trace of panic.
He immediately went downstairs and came to the VIP box on the 2nd floor.
I saw Xiaodo and several staff members constantly comforting the customers. The customer refused to give in and kept shouting like a madman, I don't care, I don't listen, I only have one request, I want to see your boss.
Chapter 53 Professional Counterfeiter. I'm the boss. Tell me if you have anything to say.
Fu Yanchen strode forward and spoke righteously. He doesn't cause trouble, but he's not afraid of it either. As long as it is related to his beauty salon, he will not avoid it as the boss but will face it.
Boss, you are here. This customer.
Xiaodo saw Fu Yanchen and felt like he had seen a life-saving straw, but he had just said half of his words when the customer started talking crazily again.
What's wrong with me? It's obviously your product that has problems. Didn't you say that? Your product is suitable for all skin types. If there is a problem, you will pay $1 million in compensation. Why is it that not only does it not work after I use it, but my skin also turns blue and purple? The woman kept yelling like a shrew.
At this time, Fu Yanchen noticed that there was a flickering light in the woman's pocket.
Obviously, she was recording. Come prepared.
Oh. Although he didn't know the truth of the matter yet, he could roughly guess that this person was here to cause trouble, not to take care of his skin. He dropped out of school at the age of 16 or 17 and has been working in society for nearly 20 years.
He has seen all kinds of people, so how could he be afraid of them? Today is the store's opening day and the store is full of customers.
If we allow him to shout here, it will only have a bad impact on the store. Fu Yanchen waved his hand to signal her to stop arguing.
Okay, let's go to the meeting room upstairs. If you have any questions, I will solve them for you. If you have any demands, I will compromise as long as I can. Arguing with me won't solve any problems.
He looked righteous and spoke to the female customer in front of him word by word.
Proposed his own solution to the problem.
His words were exactly what the female customer wanted. She stopped arguing and making a fuss, and instead took out her cell phone and made a call. That's right, she started shaking people. While she was on the phone, Xiaodo stepped forward cautiously and whispered, Boss, this woman is obviously looking for trouble. We chose the VIP box and unplugged all the surveillance power supplies in our box. After the store staff cleaned her skin and applied our rejuvenating cream, she immediately drove our staff out, saying she needed to have a good rest. But we have a rule in our store that after using the rejuvenating cream, you must stay by the customer's side. But she forced our clerk out, and soon her face turned purple. It was obvious that she was looking for trouble.
There was really no way to deal with her. It was exactly as Fu Yanchen thought.
He was not here to take care of his skin, but to find trouble.
And he came prepared.
After understanding the general situation, Fu Yanchen comforted Xiaodo beside him. Go take care of other customers first, I will handle this matter myself. But boss, this woman is clearly here to cause trouble, let's just kick her out. Xiaodo, who usually has a good temper, was also irritated by this woman.
Just go and get busy with your work. Don't worry. I know what's going on.
He had encountered this kind of thing many times before. When he opened a pet shop, there were some bad customers and professional counterfeiters who came to the store to cause trouble, and he dealt with them one by one. I didn't expect to encounter such scum in an industry like a beauty salon.
Some people are just after money.
As long as you are willing to pay an amount that satisfies them, this group of people will leave obediently.
Fu Yanchen waited in the meeting room, and a few minutes later, the woman brought 3 men.
The 3 men were carrying professional photography equipment.
Stride into the office. Each one of them is full of information and looks so domineering, it's really funny. Do you know me?
A man in black clothes and a baseball cap walked up to Fu Yanchen and asked with a ferocious look on his face. Fu Yanchen was not afraid of this kind of person at all, but responded calmly, I don't know him.
You will recognize me soon.
The man in black curled his lips and showed a provocative smile.
Then the man took out his phone, pointed to his account, and said domineeringly, Did you see it?
I am a professional counterfeiter, my name is Brother Foam, I believe you must have heard of my story, I have more than 1 million fans.
Of course, we are positive energy anchors, you don't have to be afraid.
After Brother Foam finished speaking, he pulled over the stool opposite him and sat down with his legs crossed.
He acted as if he was the biggest person in the world.
He didn't take Fu Yanchen seriously at all. At that moment, Fu Yanchen smiled righteously and looked at them as if they were a clown.
Afraid? Why be afraid? Since it's positive energy, then tell us what your demands are.
Fu Yanchen's eyes were as cold as lightning, and he looked at the 4 people with a sharp gaze. The woman stepped forward and began to speak mechanically. My name is Lu Feng, I'm 26 years old, I'm Brother Feng's girlfriend, I passed by your store a few days ago. I saw on your promotional poster that it clearly states that the rejuvenating cream can make your skin fair and tender, but if it doesn't work, you will pay $1 million, right?
Do you agree with this?
Before Fu Yanchen could speak, the 2 men in black behind him took out printed posters, as well as a photo of the woman before she entered the store and a photo of her current skin with bruises.
Everything was like a movie. Obviously, all this was arranged by them in advance. He was even more certain that they were professional counterfeiters. Of course, this is a very popular profession on the internet nowadays. Many positive bloggers have made contributions to anti-counterfeiting and food safety. But there are also anti-counterfeiting bloggers who only do it for profit. The 4 people in front of me are the latter. Pay $1 million and I'll accept it.
Fu Yanchen responded righteously without changing his expression.
He made the rules, so of course he abides by them. Besides,
the products of the rejuvenating cream are indeed effective, he is 100% confident and naturally not afraid. After hearing this, Brother Feng nodded proudly, okay, since you admit it, then pay the money.
Lu Feng is not only my girlfriend, but also my rights defender. Today I want to help her get justice. Now there are 2 options before you.
First, according to the rules of your store, you must pay her 1 million. Second, I will expose your store and make it impossible for you to survive in the beauty industry.
You don't have to doubt my strength.
I have millions of fans and all kinds of evidence in my hands.
You can't escape.
Lu Feng also stepped forward, pointed at her bruised face, and cried aggrievedly, I am only 26 years old, such a good age. I came to your store to make myself beautiful. My face has become like this now, it's no different from being disfigured, how am I going to live in the future? I am Brother Feng's girlfriend.
If you mess with me, even if you don't die, you will be skinned alive. Wow! Such arrogance. The 2 of them really have a lot in common and are a perfect match.
Fu Yanchen listened carefully while staring at the woman's face and her purple skin. When Brother Feng saw the woman crying, he immediately went forward to comfort her and hurriedly took out a tissue to wipe the tears from the corners of her eyes. He threw the tissue away and shouted at Fu Yanchen, You are a black shop, pay the money quickly, otherwise, I will expose you in a minute. Even the 2 men in black behind him looked ferocious and looked at him with threatening eyes.
It's obvious that if you don't take the money, your business will be destroyed. Chapter 54 1 million.
These people, under the banner of fighting against counterfeiting and promoting positive energy, openly extorted money. Fu Yanchen just smiled calmly, without any fear, and even a little excited.
I'm worried about publicity. Isn't this a coincidence? The opportunity has come. This publicity opportunity is rare and cannot be stopped.
He had already thought of a countermeasure in his mind, and did not rush to respond to the $1 million compensation. Instead, he turned to look at Lu Fang beside him and asked seriously, Ms. Lu, you had skin problems in our store, so I must ask you in person.
Your skin turned purple after using our rejuvenating cream, right?
Lu Fang was in Brother Feng's arms, responding impatiently, that's right, after using your product, my face turned purple.
Look, it became like this. Did you experience any discomfort on your face when you used our product? Lu Fang looked a little flustered at the moment. She didn't respond right away. It was obvious they hadn't rehearsed this question in advance. This woman's acting is terrible. Fu Yanchen instantly caught her panic.
Brother Feng looked at him, and the woman responded again, yes, that's right, my face hurt at first, then it itched, then it swelled, and then it became what you see, don't talk nonsense to me, my skin became like this.
This is all due to your product's problems. Don't try to evade responsibility. Pay the compensation now. Lu Fang rolled her eyes at Fu Yanchen in annoyance, with an impatient expression, and she couldn't wait to collect the money. Obviously, she was too impatient. As long as it's a problem with our product, I will compensate you immediately.
Now I understand clearly that after you used our product, your skin became painful, itchy, and swollen, right?
Yes, that's the situation. Lu Fang nodded rapidly and responded arrogantly.
Brother Feng, however, had a look of disdain on his face.
He patted Lu Fang's shoulder and signaled her not to be nervous.
In his opinion, Fu Yanchen no longer had a chance of turning the tables, so no matter what he asked or said now, it would not have much impact on the outcome.
He certainly wouldn't be nervous.
Fu Yanchen nodded and calmed down, then continued to ask, one last question.
After using our rejuvenating cream, have you made sure you didn't apply any skincare products or chemical ingredients on your face?
After hearing this, Lu Fang looked quite worried. She did not rush to answer, but raised her head to look at the man in front of her. Just from this tiny movement, it was clear that she was afraid. One feels guilty, after all, they are up to something.
On the contrary, Brother Zhongfeng raised his head with an impatient expression. Fu Yanchen, are you done yet? Your product is not good, but you are asking questions here. At this time, the most important thing you should do is to appease the customer. As long as you pay the compensation, I will help you appease Lu Fang.
There is only one meaning behind Brother Feng's words, and that is that he wants money. Fu Yanchen ignored Brother Feng and didn't even look at him. Instead, he asked Lu Fang seriously again, please answer my question. After using our rejuvenating cream, have you used other skincare products or other chemical substances? This is the last question. As long as you can prove that there is a problem with our product, I will compensate you immediately. These words seemed to give Lu Fang reassurance. The woman was frightened and trembling at first, but now she is not worried anymore. I responded straight away, yes, after I used your product, I didn't use anything else, and I didn't use any chemicals, but my face became like this. It's your product's fault. Very good. This is exactly the affirmative answer Fu Yanchen wanted. Everything was in his plan. Without any hesitation, he took out his mobile phone and transferred 1 million yuan. Fu Yanchen was so straightforward and transferred the money directly. Instead, it caught the four people in front of him off guard. They came here with a determination to get 1 million. But I didn't expect that Fu Yanchen would be so straightforward and give the money just like that. There was no arguing, no quibbling, no negotiation or bargaining. I just asked a few questions and then gave the money. It feels so good. They also realized that for someone like him who was with a rich woman, it was easy for him to make money and he was naturally willing to spend it. Just spend 1 million to resolve the beauty salon crisis. It's quite a good deal. On the contrary, Brother Feng was able to keep his composure, after all, he was a veteran. Now that he had received the money he wanted, a smile appeared on his face. He looked at Fu Yanchen and shook hands with him to make peace. Mr. Fu, you are a wise man. Since you are doing business, you obviously understand the principles. We are here to give you a reminder. From now on, you must improve product quality and always keep an eye on it to prevent this kind of thing from happening again. Fu Yanchen nodded in response with a docile expression, you're right, I'll remember this lesson. The four of them took the 1 million and left happily. They thought they had won, had outwitted Fu Yanchen, and had conquered the beauty salon.
After learning the truth, Xiaodo was so angry that he was speechless. Boss, we've been tricked.
I just told you that this woman is obviously here to cause trouble, not to get a beauty treatment.
They set a trap for us, so why did you fall for it?
He was so angry that he stamped his feet and wished he could fight with this group of people.
It's still unclear who was setting a trap for whom.
Fu Yanchen said as he stepped forward, put on gloves, put the tissues Lu Fang used to wipe her tears into a transparent bag one by one, and sealed it.
He looked up at Xiaodo and asked, "Did you do everything I told you just now?" Xiaodo nodded immediately in response, "I have followed the boss instructions and sealed off the VIP box that Lu Fang just used. There are surveillance cameras outside the box. Since Lu Fang left the box, no one has entered again."
Fu Yanchen nodded with satisfaction, patted Xiaodo on the shoulder, and reminded him, "Xiaodo, you have to be patient. Although we have paid 1 million yuan in compensation, it is still unclear who will win or lose in the end, but I can guarantee that I can win back 100 million for this 1 million. When he said this, his face was full of confidence.
"Boss, why are you so careless?
Today, Lu Fang comes and says there's something wrong with her face and asks us to pay 1 million. Tomorrow, Wang Fang comes, and the day after tomorrow, Li Fang comes.
Do we all have to pay compensation? If so, how can we continue our business?"
Xiaodo was extremely anxious, but he couldn't do anything about this group of people. If they edit the video randomly and post the video of Lu Fang's disfigured face online, it would be disadvantageous to the beauty salon.
After all, this is the internet age. Netizens can't tell whether it is true or false.
This is obviously blackmail, but we can only indulge them. He was worried that this kind of trouble would continue to occur in the future.
"Xiaodo, do as I say.
Call the police right now, and then take everything in the box for testing under the supervision of the police. By the way, let us also have this thing tested to see if the chemicals on it are related to our cosmetics."
Chapter 55 Free Your Legs.
Fu Yanchen handed the tissue Lu Fang had used to Xiaodo, still with a serious and calm expression. He remained calm and not at all flustered, and had already made up his mind.
"Naturally, you won't lose your composure."
Xiaodo suddenly realized that no wonder the boss had been so calm. It turned out that he already had a plan in mind.
"Okay, boss. I'll arrange it right away." Brother Foam and his group had already arrived at the hotel. A few people ordered a large table of delicious food, drank beer, and celebrated happily.
Lin Baobao is the richest man in Muchang. Such a smart woman actually chose a pretty boy who knows nothing.
What kind of vision is that? Lu Fang complained unhappily while drinking beer.
The fat black man on the side said a little frustratedly, "We miscalculated today. If we had known that this guy would be so straightforward, we should have asked for 5 million.
It's a big loss." "Yes, baby Lin has plenty of money.
She is worth hundreds of billions.
5 million is just a drop in the bucket for them. The beauty salon opened on such a good day. They just wanted good luck. If we lose, we will really lose today." Brother Foam drank beer in big gulps, curled his lips, revealed a wicked smile, and said coldly, "What's there to lose? We are professional counterfeiters. If we can fight counterfeiting today, we can also go tomorrow. We can ask for 1 million, and then we can ask for 5 million the next day.
As long as we can control him, money is not a problem." As soon as these words were spoken, greedy smiles immediately appeared on the faces of the remaining 3 people. A few people got 1 million yuan, and before they could even warm up to it, they had already started planning their next move.
In the evening, Fu Yanchen prepared to go home for dinner with Lin Baobao and his daughters. He did not tell Lin Baobao about Brother Feng's blackmail.
He was sensible and confident, and was certain that this matter could be handled perfectly.
It can not only discipline these bad counterfeiters,
it can also ensure that the store's promotion work is done well, and the sales volume can at least double.
"Let's go eat hot pot tonight."
The eldest daughter squinted her beautiful eyes and said happily. The second daughter nodded immediately, expressing her agreement. "Yes, Dad, I really like the hot pot restaurant you took us to check in at some time ago.
Let's continue to check in."
The third daughter blinked her beautiful eyes and shook her head. "Dad, I want to eat barbecue. I like the spicy barbecue the best." The fourth daughter had a different opinion. "Dad, I want to eat seafood, raw and marinated seafood, let's go together."
The 4 daughters chattered non-stop beside Fu Yanchen, one after another. Today is a good day.
It's a rare day for Mom and Dad to get together with them, so naturally they have to eat their favorite things.
Then, the eldest daughter seemed to have thought of something. He immediately looked at Lin Baobao and asked gently, "By the way, Mom, what do you want to eat?" "We will listen to you."
In the eyes of daughters, the world is big, but mother is the biggest. It is indeed her carrying little cotton padded jacket. Without waiting for Lin Baobao to speak, Fu Yanchen strode forward and picked her up in a romantic princess hug. The woman reflexively hugged the man with both hands and held him tightly. The daughters saw this and were ecstatic.
He was holding back a smile.
They could imagine their parents being clingy, but they didn't expect that they would be so clingy.
They were really happy for them. "Yanchen, what are you doing? Why are you hugging me?"
Baby Lin blinked her big eyes and asked with a blushing face. "After all, this is a beauty salon with people coming and going, and my daughters are also here. On weekdays, she looks like a domineering female president. Being picked up by a man in front of so many people made me feel a little embarrassed."
"Your leg is injured, and it will hurt to walk.
Don't worry, I'll hold you." Fu Yanchen looked down at the woman and spoke with a doting look on his face. In his eyes, women are to be coaxed and loved. To pamper a woman, it is not about words, but about actions.
"Well, I'm fine. That little injury won't hinder my walking. Besides, the car is just outside. I can get there in a few steps."
Baby Lin struggled a little in his arms. Although there was a slight pain in her legs, she could still bear it. "Mom, since your leg is injured, let Dad hold you. It will also help the wound heal." The eldest daughter happily assisted in the attack and of course stood on her father's side.
"Yes, Mom, don't make excuses. The car is outside. Let's go." With the help of her daughters, Baobao Lin didn't say anything more.
She just hugged Fu Yanchen's neck tightly, and the family of 6 walked out of the store together.
Lin Baobao's family of 6 has good looks, good figures, and good temperament. No matter where you go, it is a beautiful landscape. In addition, when Fu Yanchen hugged Lin Baobao, the romantic atmosphere was enviable.
When Xiaodou saw this scene, he wished that the eldest brother would give the class so that he could kneel down and listen.
This is the master of love and the winner in life.
After getting in the car, Fu Yanchen carefully placed Lin Baobao on the passenger seat, fastened her seatbelt, and took care of her.
This is the woman he has been thinking about all the time. How can he not love her?
He drove the car while responding to his daughters softly.
"My dear daughters, let's go home and have dinner together today. Daddy will make chicken soup for you. Mom's leg was injured.
Although the wound is not big, it is quite deep. You must pay attention to a light diet in the next few days, otherwise it will leave scars." After hearing this, the daughters stopped chattering and nodded obediently. "Okay, Dad. Mom is the most important thing." The second daughter also nodded obediently. "Dad, I listen to you.
I just wanted to drink chicken soup. Today we are lucky enough to have it."
The third daughter nodded. "Dad is right, Mom is the most important now, what we eat is not important."
The clever little daughter also nodded and responded, "I'll follow Dad's instructions." Baby Lin was sitting in the passenger seat.
She first looked at Fu Yanchen, then turned to look at her well-behaved daughters behind her.
For a moment, she didn't know what to say. "I just felt funny and touched. What is funny is that her leg injury isn't actually serious and doesn't affect her walking.
As for her diet, there is actually no need to pay so much attention to it." But Fu Yanchen took her as a big deal.
Because of such a small matter, Fu Yanchen and his daughters put themselves first and considered her in every way. I was afraid that baby Lin would suffer any injustice. It was a wonderful feeling to be held in someone's heart.
She has been working alone all these years and it has been very hard. She is enjoying the feeling of being pampered.
After drinking chicken soup in the evening, Fu Yanchen directly carried Lin Baobao back to the room.
The woman seemed to have freed her legs and did not need to walk at all. The man would hold her the whole time no matter where she went.
"Yanchen, is this too much of an exaggeration?"
Baby Lin said shyly, lying on her broad chest.
"Exaggeration. This is just the beginning. What comes next is even more exaggerated."
Fu Yanchen curled the corners of his lips, revealing a wicked smile, and carried the woman into the bathroom.
Chapter 56. The test report is out.
Fu Yanchen helped Lin Baobao take off her clothes while explaining, "Sister Bauer, your wound is a bit deep, you must not touch water, so from today on I will help you bathe."
"Help me take a shower? Actually it's okay, I can do it myself." Instead, baby Lin felt a little embarrassed. In her opinion,
"It's just a minor injury, there's no need to be so cautious." Looking at Fu Yanquan's nervous expression, it seemed as if he was taking care of her like a national treasure.
Be good and listen to me. Fu Yanquan took off all the woman's clothes, took the bath towel and wrapped it around Lin Baobao's wound.
He also very considerately helped her wipe her body. He used to run a pet shop and often bathed the small animals. Those were all jobs and were mechanical to him. It wasn't until I gave my woman a bath that the feeling was completely different and I felt very excited inside. The most important thing is that the woman's skin is as white as snow and very smooth, and giving her a bath is a pleasure. At this time, Lin Baobao was also very satisfied. He had been taking care of his daughters for all these years and had never enjoyed such treatment. With a hint of doubt in his heart, Lin Baobao blinked his beautiful eyes, looked at the man in front of him through the mist, and asked softly, Yanquan, are you so considerate to every girlfriend? As soon as this question came up, everything seemed to freeze. The whole bathroom was quiet for a moment. This question has been lingering in her mind for a long time. A man like Fu Yanquan, who is tall, handsome, and can provide full emotional value, naturally has no shortage of women. She wanted to know, was this man nice only to her, or was he nice to all his girlfriends? The woman tilted her head back, waiting for the man's response. Fu Yanquan smiled faintly at first, then immediately put away his smile, showing a serious expression. He held the woman's face and responded very seriously, of course I am only so good to you. You are the mother of my children and the woman I miss so much. You occupy the most important position in my heart. Fu Yanquan did not play around with this question, but responded very seriously. I really speak from my heart. Although he has had many girlfriends, he is not a scumbag. During their relationships, he was very good to every ex, showing care, concern, and pampering. To him, these are what he should do. But all his exes combined are not as good to Lin Baobao as he is to her. He pinched her fair little face and said, silly girl, don't think too much. I will treat you well not only now, but also in the future. You used to be the support of our daughters. I will be your support in the future, so that you and your daughters will always be happy. I will work harder to make you happier. Fu Yanquan looked at the woman with doting eyes and spoke with great confidence. What he said was all from his heart, not just empty talk. In fact, during this period of time, he has fulfilled all his promises. All the efforts he made were for his wife and children. A simple confession and promise, on the contrary, made Lin Baobao confused. Her eyes were already wet. Fu Yanquan has always been fearless, but he is most afraid of women crying. Seeing Lin Baobao's tears rolling down her pretty cheeks, I felt so distressed that I quickly took the towel to wipe them. At the same time, he asked softly, Sister Bauer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable somewhere? Or did I hurt you? Why are you crying? The man held her in his arms and took care of her carefully. I truly understand the feeling of being afraid of dropping something if you hold it in your hand, or being afraid of it melting if you hold it in your mouth. That kind of extreme pampering. Baby Lin sniffed and responded with a choked voice, what you just said is true. You will treat me well for the rest of your life and will never leave me. For some reason, she was scared now. When she thought about Fu Yanquan suddenly leaving one day, her heart ached, she felt so uncomfortable and inexplicably sad. Silly boy, I won't leave you. I will always treat you well. Okay, let's stop crying. You don't have to listen to what I say. You have to watch what I do and how I behave, okay? Fu Yanquan then realized that it was his words that made Lin Baobao cry. His obsession deepened in his heart. He would definitely treat Lin Baobao well in this life and would not let her regret meeting him again. At this moment, a system voice sounded in Fu Yanquan's mind, ding, congratulations to the host, the mother's moving value is 100, and the host will gain the skill of effective communication with animals. Effective communication skills for animals? What skill is this? Something to do with animals? Is it to allow oneself to communicate with animals without obstacles? He runs a pet store and thinks he knows a lot about animals, but many times. He always thought how great it would be if he could communicate with animals without any obstacles, which would save him a lot of trouble. The small animals will also suffer less unnecessary pain. He took good care of baby Lin and blew her hair himself after she took a bath. Although everything he did was to pamper the child's mother, he felt extremely satisfied and enjoyed it in his heart. Early the next morning, Azuki sent a message. Boss, everything went according to your arrangement. The test report is out. There is no problem with our product. I wonder why you are so patient. You have seen through their plan a long time ago. Now, we are in for a good show. Seeing the message, Fu Yanchen smiled. Very good, I will go to the store right away. Justice may be late, but never absent. These so-called anti-counterfeiting anchors have cheated countless people in the past. Now they will be made to taste the feeling of falling into the abyss. Fu Yanchen was excited when he received the good news early in the morning. Things are getting smoother and smoother, and life is getting better and better. All this is thanks to Lin Baobao. In Fu Yanchen's eyes, the child's mother is his lucky goddess. Fu Yanchen's life has changed a lot since he met her again. Fu Yanchen first disinfected Lin Baobao's leg again and rebandaged it. He placed a kiss on her fair cheek and said lovingly, Sister Bauer, I'm going to the beauty salon to take care of some work today. You stay at home and wait for me. Lin Baobao nodded quickly, yes, I'll wait for you. Her life had always been so simple. Since the car accident, he has been relegated to the second line. All work matters have been handed over to the person in charge. The daughters are grown up now, and they are very sensible and well behaved. Now her life is looking forward to the time with Fu Yanchen. While the man went to work in the beauty salon, she waited obediently at home. She looks just like a young wife waiting for her husband to get off work at home. Life nowadays is very different from before. She likes it very much and even looks forward to it. For her, this is the simplest happiness and joy. Inside the beauty salon office, Fu Yanchen checked all the information and test reports, and sure enough, it was exactly what he thought. Chapter 57, 1 million, enough to file a case. The rejuvenating cream is given by the system, and my daughter and Lin Baobao have tried it themselves and the effect is very good. Not only can it improve skin problems, but it also won't cause any side effects on the skin. Swelling, bruising, itching, etc. will never occur. He has 100% trust in the product. Lu Feng experienced adverse reactions after using the product. There is only one reason for this, they were cheating. Boss, Brother Feng, and his gang are too much. They will do anything to make money. They have used all kinds of despicable methods. They even blackmailed us for 1 million. We have all the evidence. Let's expose it and cyberbully him directly. This was the result Xiaodo had been expecting. Now that the truth was out, he became extremely excited and wanted to fight Brother Feng and his gang right away. Fu Yanchen shook his head confidently, let the bullet fly for a while. What's wrong, boss? Are you scared because they have 1 million fans? Xiaodo was furious and didn't understand what Fu Yanchen was thinking at the moment. Boss, they are too bullying. They came to blackmail us on the first day of business, and they used despicable means. We can only let them go. Even if we don't expose them, we must get back the 1 million yuan they extorted. 1 million yuan, real money. Fu Yanchen had a mysterious expression on his face, not panicking at all. 1 million is enough to file a case. We have already called the police. They are the ones who are anxious now. I believe it won't be long before they release the video online, so we'll have to wait and see. Xiaodo was extremely anxious, but he saw that the boss still had a calm expression and was even playing games. It's true that the emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is. Never mind. Since the boss has made up his mind, just do as he says. Maybe his method is more effective. At this moment, Fu Yanchen felt excited. When I thought about Brother Feng and his group stepping into the abyss, I couldn't contain my joy. The beauty salon has been looking for effective publicity, but this time it doesn't have to look for it anymore, because the opportunity has come. They delivered it to our door personally. He was just about to go downstairs to check the situation in the store when Xiao Pang, an employee of the pet shop, called. Xiao Pang is the doctor in the pet shop. He is conscientious and responsible at work, and his character is trustworthy. Now that the entire pet shop is handed over to him, Fu Yanchen is relieved. Xiao Pang is a calm boy. He called suddenly, and it was obvious that something big had happened in the store. Fu Yanchen had just pressed the answer button when Xiao Pang's anxious voice came from the other end of the line. Oh no, boss, something happened. What's up? Boss, it's not a big deal. Our store just got a big job, but I just can't handle it. Don't talk nonsense, don't be so shocked, tell me clearly, what's going on? Xiao Pang is good in every way except that he is a little impatient. If Fu Yanchen were in front of him at this moment, he would definitely kick him. Boss, do you remember Mr. C, one of our former big clients? I remember, of course I remember, it's the boss of the client company that raised large snakes.
This person is indeed no ordinary person.
He specializes in raising large snakes, and their species are very valuable. His business is very successful.
He is also a household name in the circle.
His 5 most expensive snakes have not eaten or drunk for 5 days, and they are like they have taken stimulants, jumping and hopping all the time, unable to rest properly. Mr. C was very worried and brought these to our store.
I checked them one by one.
Except that they didn't eat well and rest well in the past few days and were a little listless, there were no other problems. But after returning to the breeding base, these snakes started to get excited again.
I really had no idea what to do, so I found you. Xiaopang is the most responsible and skilled pet doctor in the pet shop.
If he has no solution, I'm afraid there are few people in the world who can handle the situation. But it just so happened that Fu Yanchen had gained an extra skill last night, which is the skill of effective communication with animals.
He wanted to try out this skill to see if it was useful. How about this? I'll take you to the company's breeding center to check the situation and see what went wrong. After hanging up the phone, Fu Yanchen set off immediately.
Mr. C's breeding base was in the suburbs. When he and Xiaopang arrived at the park, Mr. C was already waiting there. The snake hadn't eaten for a few days, and he hadn't eaten for a few days. Mr. C looked very unhappy these days. Seeing the two of them coming, he immediately stepped forward respectfully and said excitedly, "Yanchen, you are finally here.
I really have no idea what to do this time.
These snakes of mine are worth tens of millions.
If something goes wrong with them, my work this year will be in vain. Please help me take a look."
Mr. C's hair turned white with worry, and when he saw Fu Yanchen, it was like he saw a life-saving straw. Fu Yanchen did not give a 100% guarantee, but responded calmly, "Let's check the situation first." Afterwards, they changed into protective clothing, completed disinfection, and came to the breeding base of the 5 snakes. These 5 snakes are the most expensive in Mr. C's breeding base, so the best rooms are arranged for them. The temperature, humidity, and pH balance of the air in the room are all very important. Each one is worth several million, and the total of 5 is tens of millions.
No wonder the boss is so anxious.
The situation of these snakes is indeed not optimistic. They are very excited at this moment. No, it should be said that they are excited. Now they no longer have much energy. After all, they have been dancing like a disco for several days and nights.
Damn it, I'm so fed up. These idiots are here again. What's the point of them coming? Besides checking my body, what else can they do? I'm freaking out. This room leaks electricity as soon as the door is closed.
They've been checking our bodies, changing our food and water. They've suspected us, the food, and even the water.
Why didn't they suspect there was something wrong with this room?
I'm dying, please cut off the power supply quickly, or I'll die.
Oh my god, I'm going to be electrocuted to death.
I'm in so much pain. I'm going to die from the torture. Fu Yanchen stood outside the door and heard every sound clearly. At this time, Mr. C and Xiaopang did not speak. They all wore protective clothing and placed their cell phones outside to avoid disturbing the snakes. The sound was not coming from them, nor from the phone. Fu Yanchen was certain that the sounds came from the 5 snakes in the room. It suddenly dawned on him that the effective animal communication skill given by the system was to be able to understand what the animals were saying.
Awesome, really awesome.
He pondered over those words carefully. He also combined the situations introduced by Xiaopang and Mr. C.
He couldn't help but smile. Even laughed out loud. Boss, why are you still laughing in such a situation? Come and take a look, what's going on? Xiaopang was extremely anxious at the moment, and when he saw Fu Yanchen laughing, he became even more angry.
Even Mr. C, who was standing behind him, had an ugly expression on his face. Fu Yanchen turned to look at the two of them and said confidently, "There is nothing wrong with the snakes.
They are in good health.
The first thing we need to do now is to put these 5 snakes in other rooms." When he said this, Xiaopang and Mr. C were stunned.
Chapter 58 Boss, you don't.
Although Mr. C doesn't trust Fu Yanchen at all. But in this situation, there is really no other way. On the bright side, it would be best if the 5 snakes could get better after moving out of the breeding house. Thinking of the worst, if I did as Fu Yanchen said, all 5 snakes would be killed, and he could still compensate me with tens of millions. In short, neither side loses. Finally, he slapped his thigh and made a decision. "Okay? I'll do as you say and move the breeding house for them immediately." Next, the 5 snakes changed rooms. They finally stabilized. At this moment, Fu Yanchen heard a series of strange sounds again.
Finally, I feel comfortable. I can finally take a break.
It electrocuted me, it was so uncomfortable. Luckily this guy changed our room, otherwise we would have been in a lot of pain. After hearing these voices, Fu Yanchen smiled. Obviously his decision was correct. I saw the snakes in the room returning to their previous states one by one. Mr. C and Xiaopang were both shocked and couldn't believe what they saw.
Could it be that they are not satisfied with the room?
But the room was built by Mr. C at a cost of millions, and it was constructed according to international standards. There is no harm to snakes, all benefits are there, especially it is beneficial to their growth and has no harm at all. After the fat man examined the 5 snakes, there was nothing wrong with them. Their emotions had stabilized, and they could drink water and eat. Compared with before, they had recovered better. Seeing this strange phenomenon, Mr. C couldn't stand it anymore and immediately stepped forward to ask Fu Yanchen, "Brother, tell me, what's going on? I provide them with good food, good drinks, and a good room, but they are emotionally excited and have various adverse reactions in their bodies.
But why did they recover after being moved to this ordinary room? Could it be that they are wild boars and not worthy of fine brand? What went wrong?"
Mr. C looked confused, and even Xiaopang had a dull look in his eyes.
Can't see through all this. He thought to himself, the boss no longer treats pets, but instead learns feng shui? Could it be that the end of science is metaphysics?
Fu Yanchen did not hide anything and he was always frank with his clients, which would help with their future breeding. He directly stated the reason. "I just took a quick look and the breeding house you spent $1 million to build is indeed good and built according to the highest international standards. It's just that there is a problem you overlooked."
"What's the problem?"
Mr. C's eyes were wide open, looking forward to his next answer.
"There's something wrong with the circuit in your room. It's leaking electricity." "What? This is impossible. I use the best electrical equipment and hire the most professional workers. How could there be a leakage? We have carefully observed it together and found no problem." Mr. C directly denied it. Some even thought that Fu Yanchen had hit the jackpot by accident. Fu Yanchen explained one by one, when entering the breeding room, everyone wears protective shoes and protective clothing, and also wears protective gloves on their hands, so there is naturally no possibility of conductivity. But snakes are different. Every surface or wall they touch has leakage. Why don't you use a test pen to test it? These words really reminded Mr. C. He rolled his eyes and without much thought, immediately ordered someone to go in with a test pen to check. Sure enough, there was a power leak in the room. Serious leakage. After this period of time, the behavior of the 5 snakes and various signs indicated that they were indeed electrocuted. Mr. C was so angry that he slapped his thigh and said, "Oh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I think of this in advance? I always thought there was something wrong with the snake, and even thought there was something wrong with the doctor's medical skills, but I never thought there would be something wrong with the breeding base I spent millions to build." Xiaopang was standing aside with a confused look on his face. He was a professional pet doctor, but he hadn't thought of this. After all, whenever a pet has a problem, people will look for the cause within itself, or in its food and water. As for its growth environment, he has also considered it. But the breeding house they lived in was built at a huge cost of millions, so in his opinion, there would be no problem. Unexpectedly, the problem lies in the contact point? "Boss Fu, please tell me how you found out?" "We all wore protective clothing and protective shoes when we entered the breeding room, so we naturally wouldn't get electrocuted." "So how do you know they got electrocuted?" Mr. C had a look of confusion on his face. He wanted to see how Fu Yanchen discovered this loophole. Fu Yanchen smiled knowingly and said half-jokingly, "Simple. I can understand what they say. They told me that they cursed so filthy." "Ha ha. It's incredible that you can understand animal speech. But today I am grateful to you. If you hadn't come to check on the situation in person, my snakes might have really been killed." Mr. C felt a little scared when he thought about it. He held Fu Yanchen's hand tightly and was grateful to him from the bottom of his heart. Xiaopang looked at Fu Yanchen, with a hint of admiration in his eyes. "It's only been a few days, and the boss is so powerful? Not only can it solve various problems, but it can also understand what animals say. Isn't this too amazing?" Mr. C directly gave 100,000 yuan for the medical fee. This is what Fu Yanchen deserves.
I made $100,000 in just half an hour. It feels pretty good. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart, the system is really powerful, the skills given out are so awesome.
Chapter 59 Exposed.
In fact, before going to the snake breeding base of the department, Fu Yanchen received a call from Brother Feng early in the morning. They said that Lu Fang's face still hadn't recovered, and she had to go abroad for treatment. They also detected that the rejuvenating cream contained chemical ingredients that irritated the skin and caused ulcers, and contained carcinogens. He was given two choices, either pay 5 million or expose him. This time, Fu Yanchen was not vague at all, nor was he led by them by the nose. He directly said 3 words coldly: expose it.
Hurry up. Destroy it. Brother Feng was stunned. He thought Fu Yanchen was a stupid boy. His money is easy to cheat.
After all, he had managed to cheat the last million without any effort.
This time, 5 million should be easy too. But he didn't expect it. Fu Yanchen refused outright. Brother Feng once again warned him that if they could reconcile privately, that would be the best. If they couldn't reconcile, his beauty salon would fall into an abyss.
Even so, Fu Yanchen did not compromise at all. At the same time, they were very careful to record their entire conversation.
Keep evidence. But Brother Feng is an old hand.
He used an internet phone and his voice was also processed. People like him who often walk by the river are afraid of getting their shoes wet, so they will naturally be more cautious.
But even so, he couldn't escape Fu Yanchen's plan.
In the evening, Fu Yanchen's mobile phone had dozens of missed calls and hundreds of messages. At this time, the phone was still vibrating.
Xiaodo walked forward anxiously, and before he could speak, Fu Yanchen guessed what was going on. Our beauty salon was cyberbullied, right? Xiaodo nodded his head. That's right, boss. Just as you guessed, Brother Feng and his gang have been making a big fuss online.
They are a bunch of scoundrels, making up a lot of nonsense.
The videos they posted were also edited and processed, confusing right and wrong. It was clearly them who were maliciously blackmailing, but now they have become the victims? It's so unfair. Xiaodo is a straightforward person. After watching the video, he became even more furious. I can't wait to go through the internet to duel with Brother Feng. The employees in the store were in a panic, and the Law Enforcement Supervision Bureau has also come to the store to investigate the situation. After all, this matter fermented too quickly on the internet and the circumstances were too serious. Fu Yanchen, however, looked calm, with a smile on his face, and even spoke excitedly. Not bad, it's faster than I thought. It seems that Brother Feng and his group are quite capable. They are really experts in online fermentation. This is worth paying for. Boss, stop praising us. What should we do now? Our beauty salon has been hacked online.
Customers who recharged their cards at our store yesterday are calling us today. They questioned our products, some asked for refunds, and some asked us to pay high compensation.
If this continues, our store will really go bankrupt. Xiaodo's mouth was almost dry from talking, and his tongue was blistered due to the excessive anger.
They had never been exposed to cyberbullying and never thought that one day their store would suffer from cyberbullying. I never expected that cyber violence would be so serious. It will not only affect individuals, but also groups, companies, and customers. In short, the videos posted by Brother Feng caused the beauty salon, which had originally had a good prospect, to instantly fall to the bottom and be on the verge of bankruptcy.
Boss, please think of a solution. Don't we have evidence in our hands? Tell them quickly. Yes, boss, there is nothing wrong with our product. My customers are very satisfied after using it.
It is obvious that they are deliberately smearing us.
We must fight back. Boss, please say something quickly. What should we do?
The employees in the store were talking to each other, each of them as anxious as ants on a hot pan.
In contrast, Fu Yanchen was extremely calm. Don't panic at all. Seeing that Fu Yanchen didn't speak, the employees thought he was a pushover. After all, he has the big tree of Lin Baobao behind him to provide him with shade. There was plenty of money for him to waste. So I just let Brother Feng do the kneading.
Fu Yanchen remained calm, smiled coldly and said, let them ferment on the internet for a while, so that our beauty salon will become more famous. When the time is right, I will explain everything clearly and clear the name of our beauty salon and everyone else. You have worked hard today, so let us go home first. The employees waited for a long time, thinking that he would come up with a big plan, but what they finally waited for was the end of get off work.
Isn't this just waiting in vain? The employees didn't understand.
But in this situation, we can only follow Fu Yanchen's arrangements. As for the customers, they can only calm them down temporarily.
Several employees were whispering in private, "Isn't our boss too Buddhist?"
At this time, he can still be so calm and composed.
Shouldn't he be doing emergency public relations at this time? Let's all go our separate ways, shall we? Find a job as soon as possible. This job is unreliable.
I thought our boss was tall and handsome, and his wife was rich, but the product is not effective. I didn't expect that on the second day after opening, the beauty salon would be on the hot search list, and it was on the blacklist hot search list. It was blacklisted by the entire network.
It was so unlucky. Our boss looks quite smart, how could he be so confused?
Hey, it's no wonder the boss, Brother Fong, is a fake busting blogger with more than 1 million followers. All the products he busted were shut down without exception.
Plus, there is so much video evidence online, I guess there is no chance of a comeback. What are you thinking about, big sister? Our company is now bankrupt, and you're still thinking about turning it around?
Besides, it was Brother Feng's girlfriend who had a problem with her face, so he won't let us off. Several young employees were complaining to each other.
In their opinion,
there is no hope for the beauty salon anymore.
Waiting for destruction.
Fu Yanchen was not in a hurry and was still playing the game. His luck has changed recently. Not only has he made more money, but he has also been getting better and better at playing games.
He was having a great time.
The phone rang, and the caller ID showed mom of the child.
Sister Bauer. He answered the phone immediately. Yanchen, I've read the news online. Do you need my help?
Lin Baobao's gentle and heartwarming voice came from the other end of the line. She has been in the business world for decades and has seen all kinds of people and all kinds of tricks. She naturally understood that Fu Yanchen was framed and that it was a trap set by someone else. If this kind of thing were left to her to handle, all the negative information on the internet would be cleared within half an hour. But she also knew that Fu Yanchen had a strong sense of self-esteem, and he also had strong personal abilities. Even if Lin Baobao is capable of handling this matter, she still needs to seek Fu Yanchen's consent. After hearing this, Fu Yanchen's heart instantly warmed up.